What about now?
Now we can.
So nothing we said before was heard.
No, not at all.
What about now? But we were outlining what we were about to do. Nothing we said before was heard.
Game's over now, guys.
But we were outlining what we were about to do.
You missed the whole game. Game's over now, guys. I just needed them to answer one question. Game's over now, guys. I just needed them to answer one question.
Better than last time. Better than last time. Better than last time.
Yeah.
Ups and downs.
Sounds like it.
Alright.
Better than last time.
Yeah.
Ups and downs.
Sounds like it.
Alright.
I want to hear your okie dokie.
More 11s.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, I don't like that roll. Get rid of that. More 11s.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, I don't like that roll. No, alright.
Alright, everyone go quiet. We got here. We can pick up. Alright, everyone go quiet.
Oh, this is a little delay.
Alright, everyone go quiet.
Oh, this is a little delay.
Pause this. Is that the way your feedback goes? Is that the way your feedback goes? Is that pause? Okay.
Okay.
I won't read. I'm not looking at
Okay, great. I'm all for it. Okay, so everybody's got their characters ready to go?
Oh, shoot,
Yeah.
I gotta make one.
Oh, okay. So everybody's got their characters.
No. Listen, I just got here.
You were trampled by thousands of chickens.
No. Wait, why do we keep talking about chickens?
What joke?
Is there actual chicken somewhere? I don't know. I have missed someone's character stick.
Legend of
Is there
Zelda.
actual chicken somewhere? I don't get that. I have
I had
missed
nothing
someone's
else to do
character
with
stick.
my fun.
So you bought chickens?
Got thousands of chickens.
They're two copper
nothing else to do. Leading them all on the string.
How are you feeding these chickens?
Doesn't matter.
They're free range.
They're cannibals.
No.
It happens. It happens. Real
Well,
life.
you'll end up with not as many chickens eventually.
Just thousands.
Well, that's for the DM to
You'll end up
figure
with
out.
not as many chickens. 2 copper pieces for the life of a chicken? That's a bargain when you think about it.
Right? Because chickens are moneymakers.
Oh my
It's an
god! Wow!
investment.
Holy crap! That's insane.
God, they did such a
Wait, why don't D&D groups actually walk around with chickens, like like hens or something, like maybe like D&D? I mean, there'd be
The
better.
dungeon has traps in it.
But I'm
Chicken.
Yeah, you could. There'd be better. You could like minor illusion like a trail of corn, and they'll just like peck at the ground like idiots until they like.
The bad guys,
minor
minor
illusion, like a
illusions,
trail of
worms on
corn,
their
and they'll just,
face.
like, peck at the ground. Oh my god!
The bad
We open
guy,
the front door
minor
of the
illusions,
dungeon, we're
worms
sending
on
all
their
of the
face.
thousands of chickens in, and then it's gonna bring chaos.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Megan, I
utter
don't know what you
chaos.
had
Yeah.
planned.
No, that sounds great to me. I would love
Sorry,
it.
Megan, I don't know what you had
Yeah.
planned.
No, dealing with the chicken. I would love it. So,
Fireballs.
depending on, doesn't matter actually what your characters are doing. You could be in the middle of sleeping, you could be in the middle of eating, you could be in the middle of another adventure. Doesn't matter. You feel something in your pocket. And when you go to reach down for it, you have a black envelope with gold writing and a gold wax seal. As soon as you open this letter and you're reading it, after you're done looking up, you are no longer where you were before.
Where are my chickens?
You are no longer where you were.
Oh no! Where are my chickens?
You look up and you are in the woods. It is nighttime and there is a crisp smell in the air. There is a
I just ignited my torch.
smell in the air. And I need everybody to roll a d6. Oh, right.
D6.
Or a d4. Or d6.
Or wait,
No, just
we
a d6.
can
It's
choose?
fine. I already said d6. Do a d6.
Or wait, we can choose.
One.
I already said
3.
5. I 2 bear 3.
We can choose.
Oh, okay. So,
5.
who was number 1? You were 1? Ashley was 1.
She's number 1.
So, who was
Number
number
2.
1? And what was your number? You rolled
Was
2?
3.
3. Red was 3.
That was all 3. And I'm 5.
3. Red was 3.
That was all 3.
You're last.
And I'm 5.
We'll see. Because I lit my torch.
Alright, Ashley. What is your character's name?
Because I lit my
That
torch.
depends.
Ashley. What does your character go by?
Currently, Rune.
Rune. What does your character go by? So you're done reading this letter, and it is probably It is the most well-written letter. It is an invitation that you have ever received. It is probably the paper itself has gold foil on it. And if you give me a perception check, or investigation, whichever you're better at. Or investigation.
Perception. That's gonna be a nat 1 plus 4.
It's paper. It's paper.
I am freaking out. I'm thinking that my character really wants to be an actor. So I'm like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. My character really wants to. I've been invited to some award show. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, could be. I mean, it's probably the fanciest piece of paper you've ever received. I mean, it's probably the fanciest. But when you look up, you're in the middle of the woods. There's trees all around you, leaves beneath your feet, a fresh, crisp air, so it's slightly cold. And there is a red moon in the sky. And there is a red moon in the sky.
What time of the day was it where I was before with my chickens?
Could have been morning, could have been afternoon.
It was the morning. You were feeding your chickens.
Do I know if there's like a lunar eclipse going on? Do I know if there's like
it's not quite. It's that time of the year where you get a big harvest moon. But you weren't expecting it so soon. To your right and left, you see two figures appear. About 10 to 15 feet left, you see two figures appear. About
Where am I?
after you look
said
at.
that? Start.
Where am I?
Yeah, if you do not have dark vision. After you look at. You can't see. Yeah, if you do not have dark
I have dark vision. Who are you? Why am I here?
I got lantern. And I light my
I
lantern.
have dark vision. Who are you? Why am I here? Who are you? Why have you brought me here?
I didn't bring you here. Where are my chickens?
Grant
are
and
you?
Ethan both need a
Why
perception
have you brought me here?
investigation check.
I didn't bring you here. Where are my chickens?
Grant and Ethan both need a perception.
It's 22.
I didn't bring you here. Where are my chickens?
That's 22.
Okay, it's an investigation.
That's
A 5 plus 4. That's a 9.
Okay, so Greg, as you're reading, you know it's pretty hard. It's pretty good paper. You know that Greg. You know that the materials used to make this, because of the gold wax and gold ink used on it, it's actual gold.
okay.
So it's probably the materials used to make this is probably about 2 golds worth. So it's
Oh
probably
wow, that's a lot of gold.
between the gold on the paper, the gold wax seal, the vellum used, the paper used for the document, and the quality of envelope. You could actually sell this for the document if you wanted to.
Nice.
The quality of envelope. You could actually sell it. So whoever sent this to you is big money.
Okay, well I'll keep it in my pocket.
This is the greatest letter I've ever received.
Okay, well I'll keep it in my
Never received.
You
a
got
letter.
one too?
Yeah, yes, it's mine. It's mine. Received. It's
Are
mine.
you?
Never.
You
received.
got one too?
Yeah, yes, it's mine. It's mine. No.
Are you? You got one too?
Yes, it's mine. It's mine. No.
Are you?
Are we acting?
You act?
Yes, it's mine. It's mine. No.
And then
Are we
Patrick.
acting?
Apparently not.
You
Make my grand entrance by.
Yeah.
Because
Then
I
Patrick.
don't want to describe too much, but I'm holding, I'm literally leaning against this like 8-foot-long gnarled staff, and it opens, it flares out at the top where there's like a iron brazier embedded, and there's just flame, and I just control flames to make it embedded. Control flames to make it.
Oh, jeez. You're thematic.
This is the least exclusive
Oh, jeez.
ceremony I have ever been invited to. And the accommodations are serious.
I burned water.
Oh, okay.
The accommodations
Yeah.
are serious.
I burned water.
So Ashley, starting with you, describe your character. So Ashley, starting with you, describe your character.
Well,
So Ashley, starting with you.
you all see. Well, what would you all see right now? You all see. Well, what would I look like right now? What would you all see right now? You all see. What would I look like right
Purple.
now? yeah, I wasn't dressed up as anything. You see a changeling, if you know what a changeling is. You see a very silvery skin and eyes and hair is, and very silvery skin and eyes and
Any
hair.
armor?
No armor. Very costumey outfit. No armor. Moment like a chicken farmer, but like not actual peasants' clothes. Like a chicken farmer.
So you're like
a cheap Halloween costume.
you have some overalls, boots. Okay. So you're like
a cheap Halloween costume.
gloves, overalls, boots. Okay. So you're like
Me? When the fire from his grand entrance illuminates me, you see if you'd ever seen a kobold before, it's a little taller than your average kobold. Probably right around 4'2".
so 1 inch taller.
Yeah, approximately. Yeah, like just a Knowles kobold, just a Knowles inch higher. Well, more than just the kobold's height, you notice that this kobold is clearly actually a swole, and he is thick and stacked. Like every inch of him is just rippled with leathery dragon muscle skin. He has pants on. They're brown and they're kind of corded. All the way down. He's not wearing any boots. He is wearing a sort of a. He's not wearing any boots. It's like a tabard. You usually would wear a tabard over your stuff. It is just tabard and cinched. Nothing else. And his hair is like a short mohawk. And because he's a kobold, it doesn't really grow full. So it stops like way back here, but what is there is mohawk.
Okay.
And it is like an amberish red. And then he's just got some mutton chops that come down about here.
So I noticed the gloves.
Just got some mutton chops. Oh yeah, and then there's boom, big old gauntlets.
One of us is gonna have to change.
Oh yeah. No, these are gauntlets.
One of us is gonna have to change.
Because you're also
No, these are gauntlets.
No, I don't.
Are
look
you
it.
two also swole?
No, I don't.
Are
look
you
it.
two also swole?
I can be. No, I don't.
Do I see any sort of do I see any sort of a platform? Anything that could be used as like a tree that's toppled over?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a pretty large forest. You could probably find like a tree 12 inches in diameter.
I go to the closest horizontal thing that I can get to at my height. I go to the closest horizontal thing.
Yeah! Alright, strength roll.
Oh my god.
Let's go. I would like to engage in arm wrestling.
Alright, strength roll.
What is this?
I would like to engage in arm wrestling.
Yeah. It's your contested strength, so.
What is this?
I would like to engage in
Go
arm
first. This is your idea.
You both have +4.
14.
You both have +4.
Oh
my gosh.
I try to fight it back up.
So
It doesn't.
You see her change the body. It's like
yeah,
the
you see
muscles
this?
in it sort of.
she says she can be, and you see just muscles appear out of
Oh
nowhere
my god.
as you challenge her. And when she throws your hand down in a second's worth of victory, you see the tree just snap. A second's worth of victory.
You're amazing.
You see the tree just snap. So Greg, what is your character? Describe it.
My character looks like he's dressed for some sort of cultish festival. He's wearing black. He has silver trim. They look like fine clothes, almost like priest clothes. And he has like a masquerade-ish skull mask, sort of covering the front part of his face. And it's clear that he's completely gone out of his way to make himself look about as edgy as you could possibly imagine. He's got some studded leather with like spikes on it, and he's got all the silver trim on it swoops into like sharp points. I know, God. And then, I haven't said a word to anybody just yet. I'm just sort of staring people down. I don't know why I'm here. I sort of like raffle through, like, I have a bunch of envelopes, and I kind of wonder where the fuck this one came from. So I'm just like pulling envelopes out of my pockets, like looking for other seals and stuff, opening letters, and like, nope, I'm just not doing anything. And,
Yeah, it wouldn't match in like style or Yeah, it wouldn't match.
All right. Well, yeah. I just I stand there. All right. Well, silently. Yeah. I just like the darkness. Silently.
I see you.
MCR's back.
I roll a 12 for stealth. What's your passive perception?
14.
Roll a 12 for stealth. Oh shit! Everyone sees me. I just go hide behind a tree, but everyone sees me.
You're hiding behind the trunk, but they were just...
Oh yeah.
It splits open.
Before it was split, it would have been prime hiding grounds. But since you destroyed my only hiding place nearby,
I climb up on top of the tree.
prime hiding grounds. But since
Why have you brought us here?
my only hiding place nearby.
Yes.
Prime hiding grounds.
Why have you brought us here?
My
My God. You are so edgy. My God. I love you.
So I hobble over, and I'm obviously terribly stooped over and hunched over. Aarakocra, little bird head, raven head looking around. But when I as hunched over as I am, I'm still about 5 feet tall. And again, I'm holding this big staff. The only thing you really notice is that my wings look very soot covered and kind of singed at the end, and I'm wearing this thick poncho. And it's really all the only other thing you can see. It's also kind of soot covered, and it's really all burned at the edges. And the fire on top of my staff is just very bright and intense as I walk over. The fire on top of my staff is just very bright and intense as I walk over. The fire.
Do you know where my chickens are? I was honestly just borrowing them. If I can't return them, the farmer. I was honestly just borrowing them. If I can't return them, the farmer. I was honestly just.
I look down at the split tree trunk. Where are there any like insects or bugs or anything?
Oh yeah, it was rotted.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I reach over and grab one of the grubs. I reach over and grab one of the grubs as well.
Yeah, so your invitation was very vague. It said that you're cordially invited to the house of the Lord in all in caps. Like if you write God, you know, you're supposed to put capital G. It's in caps in capital T, Lord, capital L. You will be expected as soon as you arrive.
Expected as soon as we arrive.
I look around for a house.
And
I look around for a house.
as you look around, you see a light ahead of you. And to you, it's clearly two torch lights. And to you, it's clearly, they're just torch lights.
They don't look like they're getting closer though.
No. I mean, if you look and sit at it, they're in a stationary position. No, my eyes. I mean, if you look and sit at it, they're in a stationary position.
I see the direction you're going. Are those fires pretty obvious to us if we can look out that way?
I mean, if you look around, you clearly see darkness, oh, light.
Light.
I'm moving very slowly.
I see you headed that direction, and I move with you.
I'm moving
at the
very
exact
slowly.
same pace. I see you headed that direction, and I move with you. I'm moving at the exact same pace. That's nice. Why do you do that? That's nice. Why do you do that? What about those torches? Do you bear those?
Not yet.
You just start collecting. I can't hold all these torches.
Just mine.
I can't hold all these torches.
So as you approach it, maybe 30 feet, it's not that far, you see a giant set of iron gates. It's about 10 foot wide, so clearly can fit carts and all into it, and there's 2 sets of iron gates.
Have we been walking along a path then, or?
Yeah, so as you come out of the trees, you see that there's more of a clear. Yeah, so as you come out of the trees and stuff, there's no like brush that you have to. Yeah, so as you come
So
out.
it's just a path at these torches?
There. So at the end of this path is 2 giant iron gates, one in front of the other, and there's torches. 2 giant iron gates, one in front of the other, and there's torches.
Hello.
Is the gates are barred? Closed.
We're here. Hello.
Walk up right to him.
Mr. Lord here.
At the third slam of my staff, I control flames to make the fire shoot up high.
You hear a
He's like, what? What was that?
We've been summoned.
Who summoned you? What was that?
Got these letters.
I just start fumbling through my letters again, just finding the one. I didn't burn mine, so I start fumbling through my letters again, just finding the one. I didn't burn mine, so I start fumbling through my letters.
State your names, please.
I didn't burn mine.
I am the torch.
State your names, please.
I didn't burn mine.
The TorchBarer.
I don't know you.
The TorchBarer.
From behind
Don't know
him, I
you.
heard exactly like him, but his clothes. No, I am the TorchBarer. Exactly like him, but his clothes. No, I am the TorchBarer.
We are the Torchbearers.
Who?
I don't know. We got a letter. My name's Tilt. Who are you? Where are you? Do we see a person or a figure?
So as you look, you kind of see,
Do we see a person or a
glinting
figure?
off the light of these torches and whatever backlight there is in this place, you see like a little Spanish conquistador type of helmet, and you kind of just see the top of what you might perceive as a face, and you kind of just see the top of what you might perceive.
Oh no.
I'm just staring at him.
And this,
brought us here.
I'm just staring at him.
Not unless you got a phone to pick.
I'm just staring at him.
Not unless you got a
Is it
phone
a
to
skeleton?
pick.
Am I looking at a skeleton?
Not unless you got
Is
a
that
phone
a
to
skeleton?
pick.
Am I looking at a skeleton? 2 plus 4, so 6.
not sure.
Not sure?
Whatever it is doesn't sound like an old creature.
Okay. Alright. Not sure?
Whatever it is doesn't sound like an old creature.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting you so soon.
Are
To be
you the
honest, I
Lord?
wasn't expecting you so soon. Nah, he's probably just hanging out somewhere.
Do we see any
Nah, he's
bodies
probably
hanging
just
from
hanging
trees
out
nearby
somewhere.
or anything like that?
No, it's not a lynch tree.
Do we see any bodies hanging from trees nearby or anything?
Is this the Lord's house?
You mean the undefeated Lord's house? Yeah.
I hate this.
We
What's going on?
Well, the invitation only says the Lord. We might be at the wrong house. It
Can
doesn't
you
say
direct
undefeated.
us?
And then you hear somebody else's voice go,
Stop ribbing around. Just let them in. They've got the letter.
What? You said there's gates. Are there fences?
it is, so on either side of the gate, you see like a 20-foot tall stone wall that kind of just extends to your left and right.
I go to open the gate. I just go to let myself in.
It's unlocked.
Does it pull open?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And he's like,
Oh no!
As I walk in, I'm looking to where the first voice was coming
Yeah, wait,
from.
where?
they're above the gate. So they're like sentries above. So if you walk through,
Okay.
you're not going to see them, but there is kind of like a door to your left and a door to your right.
I go to the door to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Try to open that.
So it's just like a really tight staircase.
I don't think that's the front door.
It's the only door I saw, except for the other one. I'll try it next if it doesn't work.
Okay.
Do you want to try it? I'll try that one. You
So
want to try
I'm
this one?
gonna
You try
wait
that one?
here.
Okay.
So you've passed the first iron gate,
Okay.
and there's kind of like a holding area,
Okay.
and there's a door to your left and the right in the stone wall, but then there's another iron gate. So as you go up this tight stairwell, you're kind of traversing in upstairs where the voice was from.
Okay, great. I want to keep going.
Okay, you can keep going to the top.
Yeah,
Nothing's stopping you.
I walk up to the other gate.
Can't.
I'm just gonna push it open.
It's open.
Oh
Alright,
wow.
So
I guess
is
we
there
just
a door
go
when I-
inside.
what
When
do
you
I-
walk up, there's no door. It's just an opening.
Oh, I
and-
keep going.
You see these two little skeletons with soldiers' hats on and little spears.
Little compared to me?
Yeah.
So they're
They're like pygmy skeletons?
They're like
God,
maybe
they killed babies.
Oh my god.
they're like 4, maybe 3, 10, 4 foot
okay,
tall.
yeah. So I look down right now. I'm like, what are you?
And he goes, I'm Tibia.
All right, Tabia. Is there just one figure in this room?
No,
Or
there's two. It's not a room. You're on top of the gate right now.
I'm on top of the gate. Okay, gotcha. And there's 2. And you hold on, wait a second. And let me guess, you're Phibia?
Phalangel.
Oh, that makes sense. Why have we been brought here? Listen, I was having a perfectly fine hunting outing. I was in the middle of about to eat, and now I'm in the middle of these woods. And you're making weird skeleton jokes. What's going on?
You've been invited.
To this wall?
No. And as he goes there, and as he points, like a finger falls off. Like he points and it just falls, and he goes, "Uh-oh."
I go to pick it up.
Okay. You can pick it. Oh, that's fine. And he points towards this massive castle that's within the gate walls that you see.
Wow. Describe the grounds to me. What does it look like leading up to this?
So as you breach that second gate and open it, there's nothing keeping you in or anything out. It looks like a superbly manicured rose garden. There is a giant tree in the center. It's a little different than a tree you would expecting, but maybe it's the red light tricking your eye or something like that. There seems to be a little creek. You hear running water. And upon further investigation, I can tell you more.
Oh.
So you kind of see the
Creek,
same
running
thing.
water,
So you have more of a high vantage point. So as you see this massive castle in the red moonlight, you see that the yard is kind of split into 4 quadrants a little bit. So in the center is this tree. You can kind of see the glint of water come through the castle wall, goes around the tree, and then connects back and then goes through the other castle wall. It's not very large. You see well-manicured garden. There's actually a cemetery on your left, a lawn on your right, and 2 bridges that reach the further 2 quadrants of the courtyard.
Okay.
And from what you can see, the most detail you can see is from the garden and these massive trees. Like massive conifers, like in the corner, kind of decoratively placed. But so far, it just looks like a well-manicured courtyard.
I looked to Phalange. Was that the name?
Phalangel.
Phalangel. What is this place?
It is the Lord's manor.
Why has the Lord summoned us?
Maybe he's bored.
That's never a good thing.
It happens every once in a while. We were summoned here maybe like 500 years ago.
I go back downstairs.
He's like, bye! You'll need that finger later.
You got a finger?
There were 2 skeletons up there, and he pointed, and its finger fell off, and I just kept it. It's gonna be a snack. Maybe we'll be hungry later.
You gonna eat a finger?
It depends on how hungry you are. They said they've been here for 500 years. And they said they were summoned here the same way we were.
So this all happens, and you've only gotten like 2 feet.
Yeah, I haven't made much progress, but I'm just hobbling forward.
So I detail
Should
out
we maybe
everything.
leave?
I tell you all about the graveyard, the cemetery, the big conifer trees, the stream coming out of the castle. I detail all that, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my book.
Yeah, so he just tells you that from his vantage point, there's a graveyard to your left, a lawn to your right, and it seems like it's divided into 4 quadrants, this courtyard. and then the massive tree, and there's clearly like a creek or something that runs through.
Should we like go to the main house or?
I would like to meet the Lord of the Dead Ones.
Okay.
Like the popular girl, like the edgy kid. He's like, okay. Weirdo. So which side would you like to go, left or right? He does tell you that you can't go straight. There is a creek and a tree. You could go straight, but you would have to traverse the creek. But there are two well-placed bridges on either the right or left side of the tree.
I think right.
Tree in the middle.
Okay.
Well, like, just take a look around.
So to get to that, there are some low-cut, just kind of rose bushes that kind of line the whole creek bed. And in this red light, the creek looks as if it is red in color. And the tree it's like almost like a mangrove, where it has giant roots coming out of the bottom into the water. And give me a perception check.
9.
Yep.
I stare into the water. I want to
So-
see if a fish swims by.
We want to avoid the cemetery, right? You probably want to go there, but as a group, we want to avoid that, right?
You see something moving in the water, but it doesn't have the mass you were expecting it to.
Bigger or smaller?
Smaller. Skinnier.
I dart a talon out to grab it.
Okay. You make an attack roll.
Ooh. 19 plus dexterity?
Yeah, 19 would get it.
23.
It's not terribly difficult. You reach in and grab it, and you just have this like writhing skeletal fish in your hands.
You might need those bones.
But it's clear flesh.
Oh, so it
And-
has flesh.
Yeah. And you can
I
see
can
all
see
of its organs and stuff, and you can see its bone, but its flesh is actually kind of clear looking.
Don't birds just eat their prey, bones and all?
I made myself look like the fish, but like humanoid.
Ooh, okay.
You can see, some organs, and then bones, and like the
Should you
flesh.
turn your
is-
skin
Changelings just
translucent?
do that. You can just change to like look however
Change
you
my
want.
They can
appearance,
just change? Ling?
I get it, but I thought there was like maybe you could choose like 1 or 2 or 3 different things, but no, you can just do whatever you see. That's dope.
You can transform your appearance, including your height, weight, facial features, the sound of your voice, coloration, hair length, sex, and any other distinguishing characteristics, or revert to your natural form.
As
You
a
can't duplicate the appearance of a creature you've never seen, and you revert to your natural form if you die.
free action.
As an action.
We're not in
Not
combat
in
now,
combat,
so.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
no,
free
no,
action.
but not like once per long rest or short rest or anything. You can just do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
like
love
a
that
racial thing.
changeling. That's dope. Sorry, I'm done.
Hey, like a spooky, scary skeleton.
Spooky,
Yeah.
scary.
So you see what once was a relatively farmer-esque looking silver.
Still wearing the same clothes, but like.
Yeah, and then she kind of gets a little shorter and a little squattier, and you see this big fish mouth. And all
No,
of a
like
sudden-
still like
Oh.
humanoid or like
Oh.
me,
Just
but, like,
translucent
the
skin.
skin and like the flesh
Oh,
and
I
everything.
see, I see. You take the properties, but you don't actually become a fish creature.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I got it.
Oh, it's about to get real horrifying.
Well, because they have those fish creatures, so that's why I was like, I'm going to be a fish. And I was like, all right, well, they have one of those.
So you said the stream comes out of the manor castle.
Yeah, so
And
I
was it
don't
like
remember
loop-
what they're called, but there's like a little, like a natural stream. It's just been maybe made to go around this tree, maybe to be an aqueduct for this garden, or
But it's blocking our path. The stream
Yeah.
is.
not an aqueduct, but
You said there were 2 bridges.
Yeah.
Are we near those bridges now?
no. There's 4 quadrants. I'm bringing up my map actually, so I can tell you how big it is. So the closest bridge would be to your right, and then there's a bridge to your left that goes through the graveyard, and it's about 10, 20, 30. The one to your left's about 80 feet from you. The other one's about 70-ish feet from you.
Well, as the bird flies, I hop back and then just fly straight.
So you're
Wings
gonna,
out, and I fly straight to get across all the streams and stuff, but not all the way to the door of the castle.
Okay. Are you gonna traverse by the tree?
Yeah, I'll like swoop by the tree, and because I want to make as straight a path as possible from the gate we came in to the castle.
Okay. What's your flying speed?
50.
50.
I look much more graceful in the air.
Okay, so 50 feet, if we were doing turn actions, would get you halfway there. So it's about 120 feet to the steps of the front door.
Have I crossed all the streams?
Yes, you will. I want you to give me a perception check as you fly across.
That might actually be good. 22.
You notice something about the tree that you weren't able to perceive before, but maybe this vantage point and seeing all of its roots gives you a little bit more, a better eye. The tree actually looks like it's actively moving. The roots look like they're moving, and they're maybe drinking from this water. And between its large mangrove-like roots, you actually see like a 5x5 hole that goes into the roots under the tree.
Oh.
But one thing about this tree that I did not mention is that there are like little tiny just lights, maybe like fireflies or something, flying around in the tree.
Do I see any of the roots making any hostile advances towards these three?
No, it just seems to be happy. Just
Does it look like any of the branches jut out far enough where maybe I could climb up one and leap over to the other side and try and keep as the bird flies path, like our flying friend is doing?
there could be one, but you would need to jump up maybe. This tree is massive. It's not like your magnolias where the branches come down
So
low.
the branches are high.
But I mean, maybe about 10 feet high. This tree has not been obstructed by any other plant growth, so it's been given free rein to get as big as it likes. So it is massive, and there are plenty of lower branches that you could probably jump up to, but it would be 8 feet to try with your height.
I'll swoop back around and come and land on one of those low-hanging branches, taking care to make sure that the fire from my torch doesn't like anything. I'll maybe even like make it go down to embers.
Okay.
You know, low flame. The tree is alive. Its roots drink from the water.
Isn't that what trees always do?
Trees, yeah.
I don't like the light, but I really
I make a bird screech sound at you. Look again.
Turn my
Taking
head
his
to
advice,
your head.
I get closer to the tree and investigate it a little bit more fully.
And
Let's remove the cat from the table.
the
I want her to have that. This is mine.
This is now.
All right, get on out of there. Go.
Sorry.
Okay. Push your cat off the table.
So, as you get a closer look at the tree, I need perception checks. But you get advantage since you were already told what to look for.
That was an 8 and a 5. You said investigation or perception?
Investigation, because you know what you're looking for this
Would
time.
be a 12.
Greg, are you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. Advantage.
Well, that's a 9 plus 4.
Okay.
So 13.
Ashley?
Oh, what am I looking for?
Would you like to investigate the tree?
Sure.
To see if you can see what he's talking about? Advantage.
Advantage. So that's a 19 and a 17.
Okay, so Ashley, your character clearly sees what he's talking about. Even though this is all dim light, You can see in the light given to you by the moon and these little lights in the tree that the roots do seem to be moving. Greg, you can kind of see it too, but at first you think maybe it's like the water or something. Maybe it doesn't look. You think you saw it move, and then it doesn't move, but then it moves again. And what was your highest roll?
I was 12.
So yeah, you kind of see the same thing, where it's like you see it move, but you're not quite sure if you did actually see it move, and then you see the rest of the roots, and they're actually moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they're, like I said, they're not hostile. They just seem to be enjoying the drink.
Okay.
So do we need to do anything with this tree? Just like a tree in between these bridges?
Hop down to the ground, using my wings to slow my descent.
Please don't set the tree on fire.
And as I clear the tree, I'll have the flames come back a little higher. There's a horror beneath its roots.
And you're back on our side, or you're on the other side of the...
Your side, yeah. Because I had swooped back.
I don't know, it doesn't look very horrifying. It just looks like a happy tree.
I don't think I want anything to do with this tree. It's kind of freaking me out. There's a bridge over there.
Yeah, can we go to the bridge that isn't by the graveyard?
That would be wise.
So we spend a long time looking at this tree.
I start walking towards the bridge.
And yeah, I'll go to the bridge also.
Okay. So, like I said, it's about 70, maybe about 60 feet now, since you got a little closer, since you got close to the tree. Like I said, it's a lawn. It might have like a croquet set out. It's tall conifers line the stone wall. And then these perfectly, like I said, everything's perfectly manicured. And you cross over this bridge, and it seems like another lawn type scenario, but there are small little patches of different plant life within this lawn. So it's not just a cleared out lawn. It's, has a little patch with like a tree in the center and flowers around it here, maybe a little larger one to the left. And this is a much larger area.
Okay.
But there is it's not a path, but there are places for you to get around these little outcrops of flowers. You can get to the front door. And you're able to get to you've seen the front door. You know where it's at.
Oh, okay. So we can see, like, if we cross this bridge, there's
you can kind of see it off to your left, but as he flew around, he clearly knows where the front door is.
Gotcha.
Waiting like a...
Do I see a croquet mallet?
Before you cross the bridge, yeah, there might be one up against the bushes or...
I'd like to try and find one, yeah.
Yeah, just low DC, just investigate.
That's 11 plus 4.
Yeah, you find one.
Yeah, plus 4.
You find a pair.
I'm not stealing. You look at this thing. It's cool. Do I see a croquet ball?
You don't see a croquet ball, but you do. The mallets are easy to find in the dark.
What do you think this is used for? They just leave weapons lying out on the ground?
It's not a weapon, it's a game.
What kind of game uses this?
Croquet. It's like golf and basketball combined, kind of. Do you not play many games?
We had this one game we play.
What's that?
We chase gophers. Through the halls.
Never heard of ball and stick or hoop shot?
No.
So do you guys just keep walking through these little garden areas?
I keep them out, though. I put it over my shoulder.
Okay. What's everybody's passive perception?
14.
14.
Everybody's 14? Except you, 12. Okay, so the 14s, you hear this, like, low growl and, like, something kind of, like, yipping at you.
I was threatened until you said yipping.
I start yipping.
Does it sound like a Pomeranian yipping or like a Chihuahua yipping?
It's a little deeper than that. It's like if a dog is trying to talk to you, or a beast of some sort is trying to talk to you. It's not just a growl.
I look around and see if I can see where it's coming
Okay, give me a perception check.
It's gonna be a nat 1.
Ooh, you are not sure.
It's so dark. Oh, pull out my lantern.
Okay.
Blind myself for a second. Ow. Oh, jeez. Here, doggy.
I want to just take the dodge action and prepare myself.
Is there? So hearing you say
Yeah.
that, it's doggy.
There's a dog somewhere. I think it's trying to say something. If I could find it, I could talk to it.
Oh, I
Would you
will
like to do anything?
look around.
Okay, so just perception.
Now that it's.
I'm sorry, I meant to say, I flew up to the door and I'm just kind of waiting for them. I punched over like a bird.
Okay.
11 plus 4, 15.
15. Okay, so you see this crouched figure, kind of near one of these little garden, little alcove things, I guess. And if you would like, you can get a better look, but it is large in size. It's not quite a normal, it looks dog-like, but it's not a normal dog anatomy. Its kind of arms go out a little bit too wide for a dog. It's very lanky for a dog. And he's kind of just like growling and maybe saying something to you.
I start walking over towards it.
You pointed out to me.
Yeah, I pointed out. It's over here. Oh, over here.
Are you trying to make as you get to it?
Looking around at my environment, do I see any like obvious or anything that I might perceive as an obvious hazard?
Just like the little garden is kind of like mounded up with like maybe violets or something around it, and then this beautifully manicured tree in the center.
I would not seek to like walk through somebody's garden.
Okay.
But like if there is a path that is, you know, like kind of like if you're walking through like rows of like produce, you'd step in the middle. You wouldn't step like on them. I would take a path like that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull out the bone, thinking it's a dog, the little phalange bone.
Are we
Like here, hey pup, what's going on?
I'm gonna telepathically say, "Hi, I'm Rune. What's your name?"
It kind of like you see like it doesn't really. The growling kind of goes real low, and you kind of see it like straighten itself out for a second, and he goes, "Oh, this is new. You ain't my lord."
We're here to meet him. We got these invitations.
Oh, just get off my grass.
Oh, absolutely. He wants us off the grass. I thought we were following like a path to the door.
Oh.
Don't step on my violets.
He's pretty proud of his violets in particular.
I see.
As you should be. They are gorgeous, by the way. It's a very well manicured lawn.
So as you say that, he'll stand up, his full height, about 8 foot. And you kind of see he has like an apron on that's kind of like got dirt on it, and his paws have dirt on it. He's kind of like got this cloak with like patch work on it. And he starts walking up to you as you're like holding out this
Hey!
bone.
This is a great lawn you have. Are you the Lord?
Oh,
He's not the Lord.
he'll take the bone and say to you, and he was like, "Oh, thanks. I was getting kind of peckish."
I was gonna eat it, but you look like you need it more.
Yeah, all this digging.
What language are we speaking?
He speaks common.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Like a dog that couldn't like.
Yeah, why have we been invited here?
It depends. Maybe you're misfits, just like us. Or maybe the Lord's just bored and's gotta kill something.
What?
Say that again?
That
One more
last
time?
Well,
Come again?
Well, sometimes he gets bored, with being here for so long.
He could move. He could. When I get bored, I like to dye my hair.
I
don't
think it's
need to,
more
but
like
it's just fun.
I've been there, done that. We used to pillage,
but it just got the screams and the fires, just gets old. So I got this new hobby where I'm digging, and I got these beautiful conifers and my violets.
They are quite beautiful.
But sometimes the Lord invites people. Maybe he just wants to kill you.
How do we leave?
Oh, you can only leave if he says you can leave.
What is he like? Because I would like him to like me and not want to kill me. How do we, like, not make him mad?
He's real slender and real pale. He's got fangs like I do. He's got dark hair. I hear the ladies just love him. I don't have so much luck with the ladies.
That has to be wrong.
I found this in your lawn. Is this yours? And I show him the
I don't know.
crochet.
We just do that during the daytime. Well, those who can be in the daylight will play games, yard games. They're just not allowed on my lawn.
Oh, well, this was on your lawn. Do you want me to put it somewhere so it's off your lawn?
It would have been in the previous one before you.
Got it.
And
Okay.
he's like, no, don't leave it here. I don't want it.
Okay.
So, where you guys headed next?
We were gonna go ring the doorbell or knock, whichever you all prefer.
Well, you're expected. I suppose ringing the doorbell might be a good idea. I don't know what Mimi's attitude is right now, but y'all can go to the graveyard.
I'd like to roll insight.
Yeah.
Mimi? Is that the Lord's name?
Oh no, we just call him the Lord.
Oh, of course.
16.
I heard.
He seems happy to talk to you. He seems like.
One of the.
What are you trying to insight on?
I'm trying
though?
to see if I think this creature knows more than is letting on.
He's talking to you as if you know what he's saying. Like, you know who Mimi is. And, like, he forgets that.
It's been a long time since I saw Mimi. Could you tell me a little bit about Mimi?
Oh, well, Mimi don't like dogs. So, I don't get to talk to Mimi that much. I'm supposed to stay outside all the time. Because apparently my hair is a problem.
People that don't like dogs are not to be trusted.
I wouldn't say I'd ever... Well, Mimi never means any of us harm. But she didn't like dog hair.
What does
So,
she like?
well, of course she likes the Lord.
Yep.
And, well, she likes eating people. And
Eating.
And he kind of, like, takes a.
specific people?
Yeah, he tries to take a good look at you, so everybody's. So you're the only human?
I mean, I'm a wood elf. My skin
wood
is
elf?
very pale, and I have a bone mask on. But
Okay. But he looks at the rest of you, and he's like,
well, I know she might like that one. I don't know. We don't get the rest of you too much.
I haven't moved from my spot over by the
because
door.
you are still, like, invisible.
Translucent.
Translucent. So he's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe she. Oh, yeah, because you're at the door.
Yeah, I'm unmoving. Just the flames from the torch.
You'd, like, fall asleep.
Yeah.
It's been nice.
So,
Is there anything we should be aware of as we go to the door?
I'd say, and he kind of like
Takes out, like a comb, maybe, and, like, brushes himself, and he's like,
you might want that if you're worried about Mimi. But she's a delight once you get to know her. She just don't like me inside.
Thank you. I think the comb and everything.
okay.
you mentioned the graveyard earlier. Is that, like, a really fun place we should check out?
Well, I mean,
I don't want to miss anything fun here.
Oni likes visitors. I mean, he's not the brightest of the bunch.
Oh my
but
goodness, we've
all he
completely
gets to-
forgotten to ask your name.
Oh, my name is Jedediah.
Jedediah.
Mm-hmm.
You have been so helpful.
Is Jedediah a gnoll?
Jedediah is a werewolf.
Jedediah, it's been so nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Oni or
I mean,Oni's a lonely fella. He ain't got no one really to talk to. I mean, dead bodies aren't that talkative. He does is bury 'em. So,
Look like the friendly, like teen wolf variety, or more like the Remus Lupin.
He's talking
It's gone.
to us.
he's
Little
very
crazy
furry.
variety. Very
So
furry.
more in the, I guess, werewolf in London type.
Oh boy. Okay.
But
Very
he's
interesting.
massive.
I start backing away. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, y'all welcome. As long as you stay off the grass.
Absolutely.
I avoid the grass.
So quickly, come and go. But
We'll try.
or I can just follow you guys.
Well, I don't think that's
Well,
necessary.
I think we're supposed to go inside, so we wouldn't want to get you in trouble with me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Plus, if you're not here, someone might step on your grass.
That is true.
That's true.
That's true.
At this point, I feel like I'm still getting further and further away, just
He's like,
backing up.
okay, guys. Good luck with Mimi.
Thank you.
Bye.
So here's really the only thing in here. Some of the lights that were in that large tree in the center have kind of collected around the trees that are in his little garden patches, but it's maybe another 20, 30 feet. Or where you find your Akafra friends kind of snoozing.
What?
We're here.
I don't. I'm Tilt.
Turn into you. I'm the torchbearer.
Oh, yes.
See, torch.
What do we do now?
So
Don't get on the grass
Turn back into
over
me.
there. There's a werewolf.
Yeah, he really likes his violets. He was a nice guy.
It was a nice werewolf. Also,
so-
they said they might kill us. The Lord.
I'm gonna make my hair really dark and my skin really pale, and little fangs in my farmer's
Okay.
outfit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So in front of you is about there are steps. They're very shallow, but they are deep. So it's about another 20 feet until you can get to the front door. And off to Patrick, what you were able to see as you were waiting for the rest of your party is that there seems to be a pumpkin patch to your left.
I observe the pumpkins as we're walking by to make sure there are no werewolves hiding in the pumpkin patch.
No, it's very still.
Do we see any scarecrows?
There's a scarecrow in the pumpkin patch?
Yeah. But there is a path that's rather wide that leads to the side of the house or castle.
To the side of the castle.
Yeah.
Instead of the front door that we're heading towards.
Towards where the creek was coming out of? Or the other
So
side?
the creek is behind you. So where the creek's coming through the wall would also be behind you. It's going like around the side of the castle. It seems.
Oh, I had it in my head that the creek was sourced at the castle.
No.
Got it.
It goes through
Got it,
the
got it,
left
got it,
side
got it,
and
got
goes out the right side.
Got it. Oh, it's through the walls of the
Mhm.
grounds.
Yeah.
Ignore the idiot peel.
No, it's fine.
Apologize.
Everybody sees things their own way.
It would be rude to not go through the front.
Absolutely.
So who goes first?
I ring the doorbell if I see one.
Before you can ring the doorbell,
Oh, no.
No,
let me
no.
pull out the first monster of the evening.
Because we didn't say the magic words.
The doorbell is a mimic.
You're gonna meet Mimi.
Why?
But you have the werewolf's hair, right?
I do.
Okay, hold on. I have all these marks, but yeah, you're gonna meet Mimi.
The Minotaur.
The bear.
Oh no, Mimi is one alphabet letter away from Mimic, so.
The doorbell's a goddamn mimic.
I'm so glad you said you went to ring the doorbell.
Alright,
Her last name starts with a C.
Alright.
Does it really? Did I miss that?
Mimi
As you
camouflage.
take a step on the stairwells, I need you to...
Which ability?
Which ability check?
It's grapples, strength.
Yo.
Stairs.
Ooh.
15 plus 4. That's a 19.
You beat it. So what are you gonna do? You gonna keep walking?
The steps tried to grab at him.
So as your foot goes down, you see the step change in color to like this purplish blue kind of maybe flesh, maybe gooey thing, and it tries to...
Chomp on me?
No, it tries to grab your foot.
Okay, I don't think we did, but is there anything that the werewolf would have said to make me go, this is Mimi?
Wave the comb at it. Wave the comb at it. It might be...
Are we familiar with mimics in general? Do we have any
Is your character an adventurer?
Try to use telepathy to see
Nature.
if this thing can talk. Like, please let us go. We have an invitation. Can you hear me? Hi.
Is this thing on?
Hello.
Is it under me right now? It's under me.
Well, if you... It depends. Did you try to... I guess you would have just stepped back. You would have pulled your foot away from it.
Sure, so I'm just standing in front of it?
Yeah.
Is it... Okay.
You try to talk to it telepathically, and you hear... you get kind of like a voice back, and it goes, oh, darn it.
Hi. I'm Rune.
This is all telepathic?
Yeah.
I'm about to hit this thing with my mallet.
Hey, little kobold. Give me just a minute here. Sorry. Can we pass? Can you not do that again?
I'm a little peckish right now.
I had some chickens. I would have given you a chicken, but you all didn't let them come with me when I read this letter. So that's kind of on you.
The chickens. Nature check. I rolled a 16. Can I use wisdom instead of intelligence with the nature? Because I'm a druid.
Oh, you're Drew? Yeah.
Yeah. So 21. Do I know what this thing is?
So as you see the stairwell kind of try to engulf his foot and grapple him, you see the rest of, so you have railings that come up the side and kind of like this little awning. You see this whole thing kind of ripple as
The whole thing's
he steps on.
Oh.
The stairwell and this little awning.
Is it always me and the mimic?
The whole thing's a mimic.
I have some
Welcome next
rations
Steve.
if you want those, but we were supposed to go inside. The invitation said we were supposed to come.
What are you saying?
Yeah, you're just like staring at it. She goes, oh, well, human rations aren't what prefer, but I guess is that all you got? And plus, I'm the lady of this house.
It is so
I determine
nice to meet
who goes in and who comes out.
Oh, it is so
I'm confused.
This house just tried to eat me.
Are you Mimi?
Since my character doesn't need to eat, sleep, or breathe, I figure the only liquid he probably has on him is alcohol, but mostly for like cleaning things and stuff. So I'm whatever the strongest non-digestible normally sort of alcohol I have on me, I want to offer it to Mimi, and I go liquid bread, and I sort of like throw the flagon on the steps to see if she takes it.
Is it break?
Do what?
Do you like throw it at her and break it?
Well, I take the top off, right?
Or Are you just gonna pour it on her, or are you gonna throw a glass bottle at her?
I want to throw her my flagon so she can.
Or it's not. It's a flagon. It's not glass. It's
Right.
iron. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you see it. I doubt it can make a strength saving throw to not get grabbed.
Well, it was actually a mimic, so.
Yeah. A mimic within mimicception.
Yeah.
And you'll kind of see it react to this, and you'll hear it goes like, "Oh, bubbly."
Ooh, I think she likes that.
That one can come in.
She's letting you in. Float some.
I go, my reverences to the dead lord, and then I start stepping on just to see if I'm about to get eaten.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Oh, okay, all right.
You kind of see it like move away
Oh, nice.
as you step.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put some rations down.
How much alcohol do we have? Can we get the mimic drunk?
You put the rations down. She takes it and she's like, "I guess that's good enough."
I'll bring you back some chickens next time I'm here. They're really big chickens.
Well, if you survive.
Well, if I don't survive, I can't bring you any chickens.
You won't be leaving this place if you don't survive.
Well,
So
don't
make
you want
sure,
chicken?
honey, you keep yourself intact,
Well, I'll certainly try to. But
body and soul.
yeah.
So seeing that they both
Does the mimic seem weirded out by the fact that I've got like long dark hair, pale skin in the face? No, doesn't care.
Seeing that they both offered something and the mimics letting them pass, I rise up to about 7 feet tall, and I start.
Oh god! Oh no!
And I spit the fish onto the steps.
Bravo!
Whatever's left of it and the bones and everything.
Oh, she goes.
Feathers, right?
Oh god! Oh god!
She critical failed. She goes, "Oh, I love these fish. I can never get them myself."
Is my offering acceptable?
I think she likes the fish.
Oh my god!
And as you step, it parts.
And I start walking after the edgelord.
Do you have any food to give Mimi? She's pretty hungry.
Oh, is this Mimi?
Yeah, this is Mimi.
Oh.
She's the
I
best,
go,
isn't she?
yeah, give me 1 second. I've got a ration. I go rummaging through my pouch, and I pull out the comb with the hair on it, and I'm like, "Do you want this?"
And you hear her go, "Oh, gross!
No,
dog
don't
hair."
put that away. Put
And
that
she
away.
will actually move, like give you like depending on how far you are, she will move a couple feet away from you.
I just walk like I'm going into the house, and I hold this at whatever direction she's going.
She doesn't want it to touch her.
Mimi, I am so sorry. He's being so rude.
Oh my god, don't let that in my house! Ew,
Put it away.
don't get it on me!
I go to put it
Jenna
away.
Doll's the grossest!
If
She's
I-
been so nice to us.
She tried to eat me.
Just a little. She's hungry.
Ask her if she's sorry.
Are you sorry you tried to eat her?
No!
She says no, and
I take it
honestly, I
closer.
agree with you.
Yeah, you can traverse the steps. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Okay, I'm up at the steps, and I put the comb back away.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So who's-
Mimi.
Who's gonna touch the door?
Me.
I will mage hand knock.
You mage hand knock.
The mage hand knock.
There's not an answer at the door.
Is there a doorbell?
Mage hand door.
Crap. For all I know, this was all still part of Mimi. So I think I was the first one up there. So I'll just open the door, just grab the doorknob. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh, well,
That's
excellent.
not Mimi.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll walk inside.
Bye, Mimi. We'll see you soon.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye.
You're so nice. I love meeting you.
All these creatures are friendly. It's I guess because we're guests of this place.
We're gonna find some humans in here, and they're gonna be just complete dicks and attack on sight.
Hey.
Townspeople.
All right. So, you arrive in a front room. It's about 60 by 40 foot, 60 out this way. But it's kind of
So
at
60 on the side the door's on.
It's 40 foot in front of you till the next staircase, and then 60, so 30 feet this way, 30 feet to your left, 30 feet to your right. And it's kind of like at a diamond shape. It's not a square front room. So at each point, it's 60 foot.
Look up. What's the ceiling look like?
You see a giant chandelier, and by giant, I mean 20 foot by 20 foot chandelier. If that thing were to fall, you wouldn't have much room around it.
Is it shiny? What's it made
Give
of?
me a perception.
11.
Is
Yeah.
your investigation better?
Nope.
Okay. 11. It looks like some sort of crystalline shape. It's not in your typical perfect crystal shape, but it is glinting the light off of it as if it were some sort of.
I've frozen as soon as I walked in, just staring at the lights.
Hello, Mr. the Lord.
You hear some music and revelry to your right. And then to your left, you see an opening, and it seems to be a fire going in that room.
There's a fire in that room?
Yeah, there's a fire in a room to your left, and then behind closed doors to your right, it seems like a party's happening.
Mage hand, knock on that door that there's a party.
No one seems to take notice of that. They seem too preoccupied.
Go up. Hello? I'll try to open that door.
Door opens.
Are you at the party door or the fire door?
Party door. Push it open and just kind of peek inside.
When you peek inside, you see a giant dining hall. There is a table in there that's about 40 foot long, about 10 foot wide. There's another chandelier above it. You see all kinds of food on this table, and it seems maybe you can't quite see it, so maybe half cover. Kind of seems like people are dancing. There might be like a ballroom on the other side of this dining area, and you can hear someone singing a beautiful but chilling tune.
Push the door open, walk in. Hi.
There's nobody in the dining area except maybe a servant of some kind, kind of taking a tray to the table. It seems like everybody's enjoying dancing right now.
Excuse me, sir, ma'am.
So you're gonna walk up to the servant?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be about 40 to 30 feet for you to get to them. And a creature similar to you. It is pale, dark hair, and has fangs, but is in a uniform of sorts, a black uniform, bow tie, with red.
Before I walked up to him, I put the envelope away. Hi, I'm here to start work.
He kind of like looks at you puzzled, and kind of like, is there any save? Like, your change is an illusion. It's a physical.
I have
actual
advantage on any deception check to avoid detection.
Okay. I'm gonna try and
Deceive him, David.
see through you.
She can do that.
Disadvantage?
I have advantage on deception to like make myself like.
Okay,
pat
so he
myself
doesn't.
off
I don't
as
roll. You roll.
So that's a 7 and a nat 1.
Lord.
So 7 plus 9 is 16.
I feel like it's passive perception. Oh wait, no, 16 is pretty high.
It's insight. I mean.
Yeah, might have to be an act.
So disadvantage, but this is what'd you get?
16.
14. Okay. He doesn't say anything. He kind of just raises his shoulder and points to what you might perceive as the other room. He points through the door you came through. Hag Mama.
Hmm?
So for those that are with her, you hear this guy point through the door.
The one we just came in through.
Right. And say Hag Mama.
Okay, thank you. We have to just add Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said you were here for work.
Yeah.
So he's telling you that's where you gotta go for work.
I'm gonna get a job. And get out of here.
This room is large, so from the windows at the front of this manor, it's 80 feet to the back of the room, and then possibly 100 plus feet into the dining room. So it is a very large, massive room. Does anyone else want to investigate anything with this room?
So we were trying to meet the Lord, but there was like a room to our right that there was stuff going down in.
Yeah.
And we went in there.
To the
Yeah.
left is a room with a fire going.
Oh.
Yeah.
So-
That room doesn't have a door. It's kind of just like a cased opening.
I feel like I should be trying to draw the attention of somebody not inside of a party room, so that they might escort us to the Lord.
Well, I'd like to think that was...
He is the first creature you've met that doesn't seem enthralled with the party.
Excuse me.
The guy?
Yeah, the guy. I received an invite and was ripped from what I was doing to be brought here. Where, why am I here? Who's hosting the party? Right. What's your name?
Ben?
How long have you been here, Ben?
He like pulls a chair off the dining room and starts like counting his fingers. And he like gets to like 6 and he goes,
Years? Days? Centuries?
years?
Did you receive an invite to come here? What were you doing before you were here?
Venturer. Venturer.
And you're not anymore. Do you want to be an adventurer?
Can't.
Can't
I'm gonna
leave?
speak to him telepathically. If they're hurting you, you can let me know.
Think twice.
If you can't say it out loud, you can say it in your head and I will hear it.
He like looks around and he's kind of scared and he goes, food, bed, sleep, no more fighting.
Well, I'd like to introduce myself to whomever owns this beautiful house. Are they dancing? What do you guys want to do?
I want to go meet Hag Mama.
Find the one that summoned us.
Hag Mama's probably his boss, so she might know more.
Is the I want to speak to just our group, and I'd like to avoid the servant listening in.
You look like you're trying to say something. If you share it with me, I can share it with everyone.
It might be a good idea for you to pretend to be an employee and secretly have our back if we need you.
But I'm just, in my farmer's clothes. If I could get a uniform, I could look just like Ben here.
Knock him out.
So nice.
He's You're gonna knock him out.
Ben just kind of looks at you guys being quiet, and he points towards the people dancing and the food, and he's like,
Ben,
be merry.
can you show me where the bathroom is so I can freshen up?
Yes, Ben can show you where the bathroom is.
Alright.
I think I need the bathroom too. You said what?
Let me draw it in here real quick.
Oh, and we also need to know where the hot water heater is.
Any janitor's closets? Interviews?
So, he kind of nods his head and obliges, and he starts walking towards the back of the room. So you pass this feast table. As you pass it, there is a Jello that literally takes up the width of this table. And it's about 5 foot. It looks like it was in a Jello mold, and you can see through it. There are other types. There's a large ham. There's a whole
of this castle.
There's a whole boar on the table, apple and everything in its mouth. And as you pass by it, you see people,
peeked into the party,
or maybe once were people, dancing in the ballroom. They seem.
Can you tell the others not to eat any of this food?
Hey guys, don't touch anything. We'll be right back.
We are probably really far away at this point.
Yeah, so they're about 40 feet.
Okay.
I have no need to go to the bathroom, and I'm probably right next to the door where we entered.
So
yeah.
there's these two very
Just leave droppings as you go.
ornate doors. And one has a what you would assume is a symbol for female, and another symbol for male. And he kind of gestures.
Is there anyone around?
Just the people dancing, and you can kind of see where the singings come from. There's a small stage with another ghastly figure upon it singing.
Can you come over here?
And he kind of just
I walk into the female bathroom.
You walk in.
Will you please come in with me?
Give me a. You're trying to convince him to do something.
I'm gonna
He
look
is
back
not
at him and
quite
be like,
The persuasion.
I am a female.
So persuasion.
Make this with
to
it.
make
Can
him...
it be with advantage since I'm helping?
Oh wait, you're a
No,
female?
he just doesn't want to come into the bathroom.
Yeah, he is not all for this funny business. He's working right now.
That's gonna be a 17 persuasion.
Sorry to say. I got a 19. So, and he doesn't have any. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna say he's no funny business.
Absolutely not. Oh no! No.
I mean, how close are we to the bathroom doors? Before he, as he turns on a heel to leave, how close are we?
Yeah, you're within reaching distance.
And how in plain view are we of the specters that are dancing?
You're in pretty plain view. You're no longer how this room is situated. You would no longer have half cover or any view of them.
I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
On him?
That looks awesome.
Okay.
Yes. What is that you're drinking?
The oat milk. Is that okay?
Yeah, it should be fine.
What does he have to do?
That is a wisdom saving throw or fall prone. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected. This seems kind of dumb, but and he just starts laughing.
Do that very often.
The spell save DC. Oh goodness. What's my spell save DC?
8 plus your spell ability modifier.
Is it not on the third page?
No, I didn't
Your
put it
proficiency.
on there. So 8 plus 5 plus 2. So
15.
yeah, 15.
Well, 3. So he falls on the ground laughing.
Okay, I pick him up.
I
That's
help.
okay, yeah, I know, it's so funny. And I just like pull him into the bathroom.
Okay,
I'm helping Cole as well.
and his laugh is kind of like a ha 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 ha.
And as soon as we get in the bathroom, the door shut.
You knock him out.
Non-lethal damage.
Okay, well you've got to do enough damage. Okay.
He was an adventurer.
Yeah, I know, I just want to... Alright, so... This is...
Yeah, advantage.
I have advantage?
He's prone.
That's a nat
Nat
20.
20.
You hit.
With just my fist, I guess. I don't know. What is that? I could pull out a dagger.
And about the pommel, yeah.
Yeah, pull out a dagger. So that is a 3 plus 4.
Critical strike roll again.
7. Oh yeah, that's right.
You tell me what.
And a 1.
How much damage?
Is that plus 4 plus 4 or...
I didn't bring my notebook with me. Are we still doing the critical strike?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, so you're gonna
How
roll
do
your
you do it?
damage twice.
Okay, but do I add that plus 4 on twice too, or... Is that...
Rules as written is you roll, you double your dice and just add your modifier as you
Yeah.
normally would.
Yeah, you don't double your modifier.
Okay, so
how
that's-
I've done it too.
So that's 5 plus 4... No, 4 plus 4, 8, yeah.
Okay, so is any of that magical?
No.
You hit him with the pommel of your blade or the blade of your...
Pommel.
Okay. So would you call that bludgeoning?
Yes.
He's a little confused of why you would hit him with the pommel of your blade.
Shit. Let's keep hitting him.
I'm really glad we got
Does he
involved
get
in
a
this.
save?
Absolutely.
Does he get a save when he's hit
At
against
the
the
end of
toxicity
each
of
of
laughter?
its
Advantage.
turns, and each time it takes damage, and at the end of each of its turns, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
Are you
The
in the
target has
bathroom?
I went in with him.
advantage
I'm
on the
helping. I'm
saving
gonna
throw
hit, but I'm
if it's
assuming
triggered by
he gets
damage.
the chance
Let's
to.
roll initiative, guys, for you two. And then in a second, I'll let Patrick and Greg.
Sucks.
You guys roll initiative too.
I have no intention of interfering.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
19 plus 4, so 23.
18 plus 4, so 22.
Nice.
Okay.
Like we both hear it. We looked at each other. I'm
They're
in
in
the
the
doorway.
bathroom. I don't think they're like way in the house.
Well, they're about 50 to 40 feet away from you. If you both entered into the dining area. No, you didn't.
He
enter?
didn't. I'm in the doorway, so like I can look
Oh.
back and see him.
Yeah, so you're about 70 feet. You're about, I don't know, 90 feet.
Yeah.
I'll get
I couldn't even get there.
100
a
feet.
19 on my initiative.
19. What about you, Ashley?
That'd be a 6.
Do I get a chance to bash him before we go into the initiative order?
Sure, he's pretty confused. I'll let him give you a surprise.
I'm going to hit him with my gauntlets.
Okay.
Just
And these are magical?
they are magical.
Oh, that's right. The gauntlets of open.
But it's just 1 plus your strength.
And you said we have advantage because he is
He's prone.
prone?
Yeah, until the end of his turn. If he makes a save.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, those are both pretty pitiful rolls. It's going to be a 2, not a 2, a 7 plus 6. That's 8, 12,
13.
13. Miss. When I miss, I get really angry and I rage.
Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah, Ben is still laughing, but he's kind of confused. Like he's, ha ha ha, huh? Was that the end
Do
of your
you-
turn?
Not know this joke? I say to him.
You wouldn't get it.
I tell telepathically this might not be a good idea. We might need to try and backpedal on this.
So it's so speaking is a free action. I will remind you,
Yes, that's all I'm saying.
but it's Ben's turn.
Oh boy.
So he is going to step back from you, and
Oh shit! I forgot to sneak attack.
I did
what
too.
what is Tasha's? What does he have to do to get rid of this Tasha's
Wisdom
slash?
saving throw.
And it's
15.
at the end of his turn.
At the end of each of its turns. Yes.
And when he takes damage, so he needs
Oh
to
yeah,
When
so
he
he
gets
do
needs
it
to for getting hit.
before the start of his turn.
For when
getting
I
hit.
hit him.
And the spell save was 15.
15.
Okay. And can he do anything on his turn?
Nope, he's on the ground laughing.
Tasha's
Okay.
is strong if you
Becoming
fail. Like really strong.
incapacitated and unable to stand up.
Oh, that was jacked. Sorry. Yeah, well. Does 17 work?
Yeah. He, that's the end of his turn.
That is the end of his turn. You
Yep.
just really can.
So sorry about this.
Try again.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my turn?
You're fighting either
No,
like
it's
a
Ashley's
vampire
turn.
or a hag spawn
Oh, it's
in a
my turn.
bathroom.
Yeah.
It's not going to go well. I'm trying to keep the meta knowledge
So-
out of it, but I'm also trying to think like Tack wants to survive because he's or not Tack.
I just don't know why you're
things he wants to do.
beating up the
So-
employees of the lord of the castle that we came here to greet.
So-
You at least make a formal appearance.
So as
Thank you, TorchBarer.
as I miss and I hit the ground next to him, I want to feign that I have tripped, and I'm gonna say as I do it, I want to say, "Oh God, I'm so sorry. What is happening? Let me help
Wait,
you
what's
up."
Ashley's turn?
Oh, I thought that was my turn.
Sorry.
You're
No.
gonna roll performance
Alright.
for that?
I'll roll whatever I'm.
So I've got both daggers out now.
Okay.
This is fun to watch, actually.
And 2-weapon fighting. Try to hit him with both of the pommels. So the first one is Nat 20
Oh my god, that is the second.
Nice.
Those dice, I've seen a 17, a 19, 2 nat 20s out of it.
All right.
That's a
And
good
the
one.
next one, which he's still prone, right? So
Yeah, he has to get
it's
up.
still advantage. So 15 and 3, so 15 plus 6,
21.
21. Okay. So that's gonna be.
She was here. She scared the shit out of me. I was like, "These are the most realistic sound effects."
Yeah, you need to get some speakers going, man, so we can have like spooky all.
DM requested no music.
Yeah, I get distracted by music.
Yes,
On a critical?
sneak attack dice are double. All dice that you roll them twice.
Okay. So that's 5 plus.
And you're hitting with your daggers?
Yeah.
All right. Either of them magical.
5 plus
How did you roll the same thing?
no.
15 plus 4.
So 14. No. Yeah, 14 for the non-lethal for the first one, and then the second one is just 1d4. It doesn't get that 4. 2. So 16 total.
Any of it magical.
No. Because it's my daggers. Just regular daggers.
Is it 16 total?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
is it my turn?
You just need your.
What I'd like to do is
Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, no, it's you had your sneak attack.
I have not had a sneak attack.
No, okay, sorry,
Your.
Justin. It is your turn.
Okay.
I took the turn that you used. Your turn,
Oh, it's my turn.
But it wasn't your turn.
It's my. So what I want to do,
So it is your turn.
I'm gonna take the mallet that I have in my back. I'm gonna turn it so that it's stick side down, and I'm going to attempt to drive it through its chest,
Okay.
right through where I think a heart might be.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking my mallet and doing this.
Okay.
Still on the ground. Shit. That'd be a is that a 6 or a 9?
7
That's a 6. That's gonna be a 7 plus 6. That's a 13 again.
Nope.
Hold on. Do I get anything for being raged? I think I get advantage. But I already have advantage. Do you
Not
allow?
on attack rolls, I don't think. It's
Do you
just-
allow double advantage?
I don't think you get advantage on attack.
You can recklessly attack.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
recklessly attack. Yeah.
Okay.
If I reckless.
Sure.
So now he has advantage on attacking him. until
Yes.
the-
12 plus 6, so 18.
That would hit.
I'm attempting to Yeah, I'm hoping to stake him. Does it stake him? That would probably be an improvised weapon. So what would you want me to roll it as?
Improvised weapons are usually D4.
DM can choose based on what it's most like.
What's
It's a mallet.
Okay. I'll do D6 since it's a little bit bigger.
Okay. D6 plus my strength. 1 plus 4 plus, so 7. 7 non-magical staking damage.
As written, it would have worked. So he looks real hurt. Ben looks just emotionally hurt.
Ben.
Psychic damage.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I thought this is what we were here to
I'm
do.
not gonna try to kill him. I just needed his uniform. Ben, I'm so sorry. We just needed your uniform. I don't know what he's doing. She's doing.
And he's like, Hag Mama.
We could have got uniform for
I'm gonna just remove. Okay.
It is Ben's turn. Would anyone like to do anything with their free action of speaking?
Ben, we really just need your uniform. I don't know why he was trying to kill you.
I'm gonna try and I'm just trying to use the as a cane is what I'd like. I'm sorry. This has gone horribly wrong. I'm just trying to stand here. I've got this limp.
Okay. So
I got it from the bird.
he is going to strike at both of you.
Oh god.
Ruh-roh.
No.
So gray's Ashley, purple is Justin.
Unsettling visage. He has disadvantage on attacking me.
Okay, well I don't think. 13, does that hit you, Ashley?
No.
Okay. And then Justin, does it 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. So he tries to like slap you both because he now has a hole in his uniform. And he just looks down at it and he goes, Hag Mama, and he's like starts crying.
Oh my god, Ben, I'm so sorry.
He like walks out of the bathroom, and Greg, you see this. Give me a roll to see if you know what this guy is.
Is it intelligence?
Yeah.
10.
I can't even see what number.
Oh wait. Wait, what is there anything in specific? It'd probably be 10.
History.
Oh no, it's just 10.
Religion.
Nope, just be 10.
Okay. You're not pretty sure this guy is alive. You're not exactly sure what kind of creature he is, but you just see him crying, like holding his uniform, walking out of the bathroom, and he walks into a part of the wall that's a secret door
Oh wow. Okay.
on the other side of the bathrooms.
Nice. I'll make a mental notation
I
of
did
where that's.
such a bad
that
thing.
Why did you do that?
I panicked.
We came for the uniform and you punched a hole in it and tried to kill Ben. He was so nice to us.
I did. I'm sorry.
Granted, everything at this point has been entirely rude. Everyone's been nice to us up to this point. When you think about it, we're the real monsters here. Honestly.
No.
All of my attacks were non-lethal.
Well, yeah, there were attacks.
Listen,
I'm gonna change how I look.
I've read books. I'm a very smart kobold.
Do you have any other clothes?
I've
Well, give me an intelligence roll to see if you know what Ben was.
17 plus 2. 18,
Yeah.
19.
Ben was a vampire spawn.
No, God! See, that is what I was afraid of!
But he was nice.
Yeah, but I've already been. Something tried to eat me, and
the
I
uniform.
can't leave, and I got.
I mean, it barely tried to
Ben
eat
didn't
you,
try to
really.
kill you. You tried to kill Ben.
I mean, really,
Well, yeah,
you
but
kind of stepped in its mouth when you think.
You weren't even there!
Wait, I was there. We're still in the
front
bathroom.
door.
Oh,
We're
that.
still in the bathroom.
Oh, you mean right now?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm
Do
not there. Yeah, that's
Do
right.
you have a change of clothes on you?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah? Yeah? Get him. Please.
I have commoner's clothes.
You have, like, is that what you're wearing right now?
No, what I'm wearing right now is just a pair of pants.
Okay. Can I have those clothes that you're not wearing?
Sure.
Okay. I'll put them on and make myself look exactly like you are Tech.
Huh? Tilt.
Tilt. I make myself look exactly like Tilt. I'm wearing the commerce clothes. So that
Well, now anything
when Ben
she does
says,
bad.
oh, this person that looked like this was attacking me, not on me. And I go out.
I
Oh
walk
my
out
God.
with.
He tried to kill Ben. She tried to kill Ben.
I'm a he.
He tried to kill Ben.
So the party hasn't
me,
stopped.
by
The
Shenanigans.
ethereal figure is still singing. People are still dancing. Still having a good time. Food still is untouched, but it looks delicious.
I've not been given permission to eat, and we still have yet to meet the Lord.
Oh,
Yeah.
And there's a tapping
I'm gonna
coming
get
from the
like some
foyer.
of the best looking food and go back to the
Across the
front
door, you
door and like see if I can open it to like give it to Mimi.
Oh, yeah, you can open the door. Like, Mimi's still there.
Mimi, hi, I brought you some food from inside.
I'm halfway to the room with the fire.
Oh, well, thank you so much, dearie. Now I'm gonna start hoping you die. I want you to stay. Well, I guess you could stay without dying.
I like you so much. Do you know Ben from inside?
He's a liar.
I think I remember him passing my threshold.
You should let him know if you see him that we are so sorry about what happened.
Oh.
We didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Okay. Alright. Bye.
So now that you're in the foyer, you see that I'm about to cross into the room with the fire.
That's where that Mac Mama is.
Hello. I'm just
so,
staying with you at this point.
So you walk through the threshold and you see a hunter's lodge type of sitting room. So there is like leather seating with furs draped over them. There is a large beast head above the fireplace. If you give me an intelligence check, maybe you know what this creature is.
Nature?
Yeah, nature, history.
So let's see, 7 plus 5, 12. 12.
At first, it looks like somebody, as maybe some sort of twisted joke, had put together like a lion's head with like a goat's head and like another creature's head. But then you realize that, no, it's a chimera. Actual creature that somebody has slain and made a trophy in this room.
I have been summoned.
Hag Mama.
So there is not anybody that you can see in this room, but there is an open door. And it seems like there's some hustle and bustle in that room. This seems like it would have been like a greeting room of some sort. And it seems like the real work is happening in the next room.
Is there anything, like any kind of coat closet or anything in this room?
There would be, for receiving guests, there would be like a closet to put people's stuff in. It's dim lighting, but it's very posh, ritzy. It's like a ritzy.
I would take my shoes off before I walked on any carpet. Okay. Might put this in the closet.
Are there any small shiny objects lying about, utensils?
Yeah, so
silverware?
glitting in the fireplace. There might be some trophies on the mantle. Maybe an old clock. Gold, of course. A candle.
I'll
Yeah,
grab
there's
a gold candlestick and put it in my pack.
Alright, you have one gold candlestick. But if you would like to, you walk into another room, and you see that the door is open, but the door was actually a bookshelf. So it was supposed to be like a hidden door, but somebody has left it open. And as you cross through that, you see Not a great table, but it is a nice wooden table, but it seems like it's seen better days. And you see a lot of creatures on this table putting dishes together, like putting like parsley on top of this little thing, maybe drizzling some syrup of some kind on this dessert, and you see all these little not quite zombie-like, but stitched together little creatures kind of jumping about. Some of them like flying from what might be a kitchen back in with like another dish, and somebody else is decorating it. And they just seem to be happy little worker bees.
Excuse me, is the hag mama here?
They don't seem to be able to speak, but let me pull them up just in case.
Dear.
They kind of bounce around and look into the kitchen area.
Sorry. This food looks delicious, by the way. You're doing such a good job.
You can.
Is this not what we're looking for? Like, I don't understand.
She might be further in.
Yeah, they kind of like, when you say hag mama, they kind of like look into the kitchen.
Hey, I'll start walking.
Okay. As you walk into the kitchen, you do see something akin to perhaps a witch or a casting creature of some sort, and she is stirring in a cauldron. Do you talk to her or approach her in any way? And you see Ben right next to her.
Ben.
And she is
Are you still
chastising him for ruining his uniform.
Hag mama.
I have been summoned.
That hole wasn't Ben's fault. It was Tilt's. It was all Tilt's fault.
Why would you do this?
I tripped.
You hear her go, now honey, dear, I told you that you only have the one uniform. I can't keep making these things. You got stains on the last one. You got blood when you died on the uniform I gave you. I can't just keep giving you a uniform. Now you're gonna have to get somebody to mend that for you. I ain't getting another one out.
Does anyone have mending?
And as you approach her and say, hag mama.
It was all Tilt's fault. It wasn't Ben's fault. He didn't do anything wrong. He was very helpful.
So which one of you's Tilt then?
And I point to a talon.
And he's like, I can't believe somebody would just hurt my precious Ben. Roll initiative, guys.
I did this. I asked for this. That's a natty one.
A natty one?
On the initiative.
12.
Well, DM, I apparently can get some good initiative.
Nice.
I
Not
think
one of the players, though.
the edgelord is with us.
That encounter in the bathroom, I didn't realize it in the intensity of the moment, but I metagamed the shit out of it.
Okay.
And I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's alright.
Yeah, well, you are a smart.
He has red eyes
when
and
you
fangs.
when you have to retcon a metagaming by saying you were smart, that's shitty.
He has red eyes and fangs.
I could have had you do that check sooner, so. So what did you get, Ashley?
12.
14.
Do you know what Justin got?
Justin said
Got a nat 1 plus
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
his initiative is.
his dexterity is like +4, I think.
So I will describe Hag Mama to you. She has a purpley blue skin. She is wearing an apron and Seems to be Shaw. She's got her hair tied up, partly in dreadlocks, partly matted and greasy flowing. So no hairnet. She has 2 horns coming out, not like the top of her head, but more off to the side and coming back. And she's got long nails, and she just looks like she doesn't belong. And it does not seem to be her place. And once it seems like she has things that she has finished off to the side, those are what the homunculus are coming and grabbing and picking up. And if the dish is a little bit too big, they've got several of them coming and bringing them up. Oh yeah, if you want to, you can make an intelligence check if you know what these little creatures are.
I probably don't know.
They're not hurting us yet.
Sorry about that. Did I miss anything crazy?
No, they're just made an intelligence check to see if they know what the little creatures are that are coming in and out of the kitchen with food.
4.
No idea what these are.
Oops. Sorry, I'm sneezing too
Yeah,
loud.
they're just little creatures. Maybe she made them, maybe she found them. I don't know. But she seems real hurt that people attacked her bin. So,
Ben's precious.
Greg, everybody rolled initiative.
Oh, what?
With
We have to
the
fight
hag.
the hag mama. 'cause
Do we
hurt
have
Ben.
to?
Yeah, we
Nope.
walked into the hag mama room.
Tilt hurt Ben and ruined his uniform, so we have to fight the hag mama.
Did y'all drag me along? I was just at the front.
Well, we were all kind of walking in. So.
I wasn't. I was standing at the front door. I'm trying to
Okay,
give me
you
the
were standing at the
goddamn
front
lord of the castle.
All right, you're not there.
Okay. So, as initiative stands, Hag Mama goes first, then Patrick, then Ashley, then Justin. So,
Ben fighting.
Ben seems like
He can't get his
he
uniform.
wants to leave. Yeah, he can't get it dirty again.
That's right. Yeah. But I'm so sorry. You know what Tilt did.
Let's see.
Hey, how long have we been here? Has it been like 3 hours?
It's been, yeah, we have, so she'll probably want a bottle.
Oh, you mean real life? Okay.
Let me take a little.
She is going to use
Veggies.
magic missile.
Go ahead.
Magic missile, and she both tilts.
Me?
Yeah.
Both of you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing
Creature.
different clothes.
That's fine.
Let me
You're
roll
coupled.
to see which one she goes for, because you both pointed at each other.
Well, I did point at the real one.
Oh, you did? Okay. So.
And then I turned my finger at myself.
Oh, okay.
Saw no reason to lie. I don't know what y'all are
She will
talking
throw
about.
3 magic missiles at you. For this. So. The
Yeah, it just
spells, they
hits.
just roll damage? Okay.
Yep. 3d4. Add 1 each.
1, 2, 4. So 5 force damage.
That's hitting me?
Yeah.
Oh boy. 5?
Yeah, I couldn't find any veggie sticks.
So you brought me a chocolate cupcake. Excellent. It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
I have been hurt.
Yep, you take 5 force damage. And that's her turn.
My right, I go next, right?
Mm-hmm.
My right eye followed the missiles as they hit.
Okay.
Tilt. I've been summoned to see the Lord.
Are you just using a free action to talk?
That's the only thing I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea why y'all are fighting.
Ashley, it's your turn. Now, you always have the choice to run if you would like. Don't forget. But I just want you to remember what you can do.
I'm going to use.
She's not saying you should run. She's just saying you can run.
I'm going to. So Hag Mama's looking right at tilt right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way that I can move somewhere that like she can't see me?
You can step out of the room.
Okay. I'm gonna step out of the room, make myself look like Ben, and then step back in. Hey, it's totally fine. They're friends. We're actually totally cool. But like sounding like Ben. So like slowly like, it's okay, Hag Mama. Friends.
Give me a deception roll.
It's an advantage. 10. Modified 20.
Sure, that will beat her. And she kind of just like looks at you. Honey, I get that they're guests. I'm just, they shouldn't be so rude. I mean, it's not like they're downstairs. They're upstairs now.
I know. They did apologize, though. I think I might have forgotten to leave that out earlier. But they did apologize, so it's all good now.
I was basically raised in a hole. I don't always know how to act in these environments. I'm sorry.
All right, just get out of my kitchen.
Well, it smells
I leave.
good.
I leave, turn back into looking like a silvery changeling now again. Before she notices that Ben's actually still off the stairs.
Yeah, and you were not wearing his uniform.
Yeah.
Stepping out of the room,
Mm-hmm.
I feel I've been a hindrance. And if this goes sideways again, I should all... I don't want to die.
I'm looking over my shoulder at you. That hurts.
I don't want... I don't want to die.
I kind of threw you under the bus a little bit, and I'm kind of sorry
I
about
kind of
it.
threw myself
Kind of
under the
not,
bus.
because I
I
didn't
kinda
want to
asked
get
for
back
it.
whistled.
Yeah, I get it. I hear you. So this is what I'll do. I get a little excited. I'll try to rein that in.
So,
But we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Alive.
So as you step back into the room with all the little creatures, Justin, you can give me an intelligence check to see if you know these things.
That's a 14.
They're magically created homunculus. Not very strong creatures. Just kind of not all that bad.
They sound like little human babies.
Yeah, they just kind of grunt
Yep.
while they're working, and one gets mad at the other. But off to, in this room, like I said before, is a table, is like a preparation room for all the food and stuff. And then if you were to turn the corner, you see like servants' passageway. It seems like a really tiny little hall. And then an area that kind of had like a bunch of doors, so maybe like servants' quarters.
So, did the hag just walk away?
No, she's like, get out of my kitchen.
We walked away.
Oh, we walked away. Okay.
So at the very least, we walked away.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you want to stay in there.
Maybe we should go back to the front door and just wait there for about an hour or so.
My thought is the same, and I have a feeling we're all stuck here. We should go get the other person we showed up with and make sure we're all on the same page while
Are
he's
we
talking.
sure he had nothing to do with it? He's a little creepy.
So are you. I
Valid.
hobble past.
That is just rude.
Back to the front door.
Back to the
Yeah.
corner. That's where I'm.
Okay.
Can we?
Oh, you're not going to the hag? Oh.
Can we? Maybe we should just wait here and see if anyone comes up and greet us. Like maybe wait here for about an hour, take a little short rest.
I'm into
You
that.
can take a short rest at the front door. Sure.
In the foyer.
It's about 30 minutes or so. I don't believe the door was closed back behind you in the dancing room. It seems like everybody's taken a break from dancing after about 30 minutes, and they're all sitting at this table, this long table. They seem to be having fun, and they're trying to grab food. They're acting as if they're able to grab the food and are able to eat. It's not phasing them at all that they can't. Some of them walk out, and a man and a woman giggle at each other, and then walk into the sitting room. Kind of like look at you, kind of curiously, but they seem to have other plans.
It looks like they're eating now. Do we want to stay here and keep waiting, or do we want to go in there? I think we should sit. If we do go in there, we shouldn't eat anything. I don't trust it.
I'm gonna open the front door. Hey, Mimi. We've been kind of waiting here for a while, and we don't know where the Lord is.
Well, I mean, he sometimes partakes in the party. If not his raiding day, so I'm sure he's home. Have you checked his room?
No, which room is his? Is it upstairs? Is it
Oh, it's gonna be upstairs, and it's gonna be the grandest of rooms. But are you sure you want to go straight to him?
Well, I mean, I don't know if we want to, like, go barge into his bedroom. That seems a little weird, you know? But if he's not coming out to meet us, he did invite us here, so, like, we don't know what to do.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't always know when. Maybe I can tell somebody. Maybe, yeah, just give me a little bit, and I'll see if I can't get him. But really, before you meet him, you should try and live it up a bit. I mean, you don't know what's going to happen when you see him. You really should enjoy your life while you got it.
That's wonderful advice. You should be a life coach, Mimi. That's amazing. That is so inspiring.
Well, not everybody can get past my threshold. Some people are just too delicious.
So, as you see, she starts to pull away from the threshold, trying to move herself.
Should we go live it up a little bit?
Do you think he'd find it rude that we didn't, like, go to the party? Or do you think he'd find it rude that we just, like, invited ourselves to this party? I mean, he might not have done this party for us, because he didn't know that we were going to be here yet. So, like, if we go to this party and it's not for us, and he might think it's rude that we joined in, and just assume that we could join in. Do you have any input, Greg? There's a sick rager going on in there. Do you want to go join them?
Was there any servants or anything that were about?
So now that there are people like dining and stuff, you see more different types of people coming out to like fill up goblets, and people drink it, and it just goes straight through them.
That's stain.
Yeah, all the red seeds. So you just kind of see people just enjoying them.
Is Ben, like, walking back and forth with it?
Yeah, Ben seems to have found a new shirt and jacket. It looks maybe he borrowed somebody's. It's a little bit smaller on him than he would like, but he's particularly taking care of somebody at the head of the table.
Ben, is this food good to eat?
Kind of like looks at you and then like turns away.
I go sit down at the table.
Great. Where would you like to sit at the table?
I'd like to scope it out. So, like, as I arrive at the table, like, what do I see now that I'm closer to it?
You see a giant jello. You see a boar. There's another giant chandelier above the table. Ghost people. There are all types of pudding. It seems like other than the boar, that's kind of like all sweets, like pastries.
I want to sit somewhere near the middle. But before I sit in the chair, I'd like to investigate the chair. I want to look under the chair. I want to like move the chair. I'm not worried about offending ghosts.
Check for a trapdoor underneath.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Who was at the head of the table that did this?
The woman who was singing.
Oh, okay. Is she like ghostly too? Or?
She's a little bit different, but
It's a 16.
You don't notice anything about the chair itself. There's no like spike that's gonna get you when you sit down. It's a pretty well made chair, pretty hefty, but velvet seat lining.
I sit in it.
Okay, you sit in it. There's food. A servant comes up to you, make sure you have a plate. They like gesture to the table. It's like, what would you like?
Do you have any water?
They bow their head and go grab a pitcher and come back and fill it up with water.
I'm gonna go up to the head of the table and be like, "Hi, I'm Rune. Your voice is so lovely."
Okay.
How far away am I from the head of the table? Just out of curiosity.
If you're in the middle, about 20 feet.
Okay, cool.
So she kind of smiles at you. She kind of talks in a whisper, and she.
Oh, if you don't want to hurt your voice, because I know that's like very important, you can like just think it and I'll hear it.
She says, "Thank you," and when she turns to look at you, I need you to make a DC save.
DC, what save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom, okay, that is +2.
Because you're not undead, are you?
No. That's gonna be a 15 +2.
Okay, you make it. You look at her, and as she meets your eyes, you kind of like, it catches your breath for a second because it's like you're looking into a horrific face. She's not very beautiful. And it just kind of catches you off guard for a second when she looks at you, but you're not frightened of her.
You have a truly awesome appearance. I'm gonna let you eat now. Bye.
Does anyone try to... You get your water? Does anyone else sit down or try to eat anything?
I'll sit down next to him.
I drink water from my water skin.
Okay. Anybody else? You sit down next to him?
Yeah.
You all three sitting in the middle, and the people are asking you if you would...
Grubs from the forest.
They bow their head, and they, maybe like 3 feet from you, they open up a dish, and it seems to be a head of something, and it's got grubs going around on it, and they kind of like spoon some and put it on your plate, and they come back and give it.
I want to roll a nature check on those to see if they are. Okay. I can identify them or anything like that. 23.
They seem to be just a beetle of some, or grubs of some sort of flesh-eating beetle. But at this form, they're fine.
At all similar to what was outside in the forest that I ate?
Not quite. It was kind of a mixture. It was more, this is more of a select, fatty type of grub.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right. Yep, it's fine. It's completely edible. But as people start enjoying themselves, drinking out of their water skins, you select anything to eat, or maybe not.
Mr. Skull. I don't know what your name is.
Some people call me Guy.
Guy. Hey, Guy.
Or Dude. Or Man.
Hey, man. Hey, man. What do you think? Should we eat any of this? Are you hungry?
I do not hunger.
Okay.
These scrubs taste
Are you sitting down at all, Greg?
Would you like some?
I suppose, because we were all invited together, I'll sit down, but anytime someone asks me if I want anything, I'll just hold my hand out and be
Where are
like,
you
no, thank
sitting
you.
at the table?
Next to the TorchBarer. The TorchBarer seems like a pretty chill
Okay,
dude.
so all four of you just kind of like together
Yeah.
in the middle of the table. Okay. Well, you notice that like there are some ghosts on the other side of you. They all seem to be chatting, having fun. Some of them look at you and they try to start a conversation. But when they speak, it just kind of sounds like wind. It doesn't really seem like they have a voice to say. They don't have a mind either.
Well, I think that answers my next question. But if I tried to speak back to them, does it look like they recognize that I'm speaking?
Yeah, and they like respond, but
You just don't get anything.
yeah, and it's like
I want to gesture to one of them, one of the lovely female ghost ladies, and I want to like ask them to dance.
I'm so glad you did that, Justin.
Oh no! You're
Alright, so for the rest of us.
Why? No,
So you
I take it back.
You said it. It's out there. So you gesture. You do the whole courtly thing.
Yeah, I do like a.
And she takes her hand on each con save.
It's a 14, 16 total.
Good job. So you feel her cold grasp in your hand, and for a second it feels like she touches a deep part of you.
Yeah, she does.
But once you start to walk forward, she just kind of keeps her
goes,
hand there. She just kind of keeps her hand, keeps pace with her hand, even though she can't
Okay.
touch you.
Yeah, I start dancing with her.
You start dancing.
Who is, what kind of ghost is sitting next to me? Is it a male or a female?
Well, even for male, odd for female. Odd for female.
Be like the singer at the head of the table there. She said your dress was really ugly, but I think it's really gorgeous. I think she's just jealous.
You see her kind of look down at the end of the table and just kind of like have like a cutting glance, and then like say something to like the female next to her, but you can't understand what she's. But you're up dancing. Everybody else is enjoying their grubs and starting rumors.
And silently, stoically sitting.
Yep. Wallflowering it right at the bank.
What is everybody's passive? 14, 14, 14?
15.
15,
12.
12. So this was pretty easy, but
You get
underneath everybody's seats, all of a sudden the floor falls out.
Oh my god.
Funny enough, the ghosts are still floating as if they're just fine, but chairs and everything fall out. And it just seems to be in select areas under this table. Not the whole table falls down. But you're up dancing. So.
I want to do a dexterity save to see if I wings out to stop
Okay.
from falling.
Oh wait, did we all fall?
Yeah, you are. This is happening,
I
and the
fell.
floor is coming out from under you.
That was only
Chairs
a
and everything.
6.
Do we do
Are
dex
there any
saves?
deck saves, or do we just fall?
You can dex save, yeah. See if you can maybe catch yourself, but it's more of like if you had a reaction of some sort to help you, that would be best.
8 and 19 plus. Baby.
8 plus 6, 14.
I'm proficient at this, so 25 would be the.
Okay.
number
You can make it. You feel your chair kind of come out from under you, and you kind of like hold your weight on the table.
Does it look like, if I look down, does it look like there's anything menacing underneath us?
No, it just seems like it's dark.
Did I fall alone?
You fall.
Can I reenact as I see this happening?
You can.
I want to try and so I'm trying to imagine in my eyes. So it falls.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it falls rapidly. Does it look like it's closing back up?
It seems like it. Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
As I'm falling, seeing the bird just like flying, like catching, I'm going to establish a telepathic link to the bird so that I can talk to him for the next 10 minutes telepathically.
Did I hear my
Control
invictees
flames
drop along with me?
Dropping.
Your what?
Did I ever hear them actually fall or hit anything?
Them?
Yeah.
At this point in time, no. It has not been enough time.
Oh.
I rolled a 13 perception.
You're not quite sure. You don't hear any mechanics or like gears or anything.
I want
turning.
to jump over there and attempt to.
As you jump over there, I need you to make another DC.
Your dance partner not done with you? What's going on?
She's not done, man. It's rude.
9 plus con again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 11. Like that sound.
Oh, sorry, it was charisma, not con.
Oh, 10.
Possessed by the ghost then disappears. The target is incapacitated and loses control of his body. The ghost now controls the body.
Reasonable.
And doesn't deprive the target of awareness. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, other effects of the ones that turn undead. And it retains alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, immunity, being charmed or frightened, otherwise. So you cannot be. Session lasts until body drops to 0 hit points.
We can make that happen.
The ghost ends it as a bonus action, or the ghost turned or forced by an effect by dispel evil and good spell.
The good news is you and Ben are going to have a lot of time to work out your differences.
But I still have my mind about me?
You do. You just don't have control over your body.
So what does his body keep doing? Does she keep dancing?
Once the possession takes, it's like you feel cold, but like you feel like an excitement, like your adrenaline's going now. All of a sudden, this thing's possessed you, and your adrenaline's going. So she starts moving your body back towards the table and jumps through the hole.
Your party members.
Okay. But when you jump through, you see all the other ghosts. They're still, even with their chairs gone, like some of them, they're still sitting. They're still in their space sitting.
Mr. TorchBarer, I'm falling.
Well, he failed too, right?
Yeah.
He also failed.
So I caught myself and I'm flying inside this area.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I get the ability to spread my wings out and catch the air.
I was waiting for the sound of a drop to know if I need to put a rope down or not.
Yeah, how? So, alright, so I guess we can talk
so,
about...
Yeah, so the three of you are now in this whole guide. You notice that the holes are starting, the doors are starting to come back up after enough time has passed.
Have I heard anybody hit the ground?
Yeah, I mean, after maybe like, it's on a far drop, it's maybe like 12 feet. Like that.
You don't have to get that specific, just like an approximate. I want to do an acrobatics to stylishly go through the hole.
Okay, so
I want to back up off the table, and I'm gonna like try to like I want to step on the table for a second, and then I'm gonna backflip off of it. Okay. Just completely unnecessary.
Give me a check. Yeah.
Well, you're jumping down into the hole.
Yeah.
7 plus 8.
15. Oh, you get some applauses.
Oh yeah.
Like as you go down. Okay, so you guys
are in the hole. And I control flames to make my torch super bright and light up the whole place.
Okay.
TorchBarer, are you staying down here with us, or are you leaving us?
I'm down here.
The ghosts applaud. Can you hear any of it, or is it just like they look like they were applauding as I fell down?
Looks like they're applauding.
Hey, baby.
So you guys find yourself in a cellar-like area. Like a sandy floor, stone walls with your torch lit. You can see that there's kind of like a chasm to your right side and a small like hallway to your left.
I guess just like an investigation check of the area around us.
Yeah.
What's in that chasm?
That'd be 11. Perception would be 15. But
It seems like maybe this is they're. Yeah, so you kind of see, as you're looking around with your torch, you kind of see like the outline of a door, and it kind of has.
6.
It just kind of has like some weird symbols on it.
There's a hidden door.
It's not quite hidden. It just looks like it hasn't been opened in a while. So like maybe there's like some cobwebs. It's kind of, and it's the same type of stone as the walls, but it's not open or anything.
There's a door there.
Tilt. Would you like to help me open this door?
Am I still possessed?
Yeah. As she's so you're like land on your bottom, and as soon as she says tilt, do you want to help me open this door? Tilt seems to get up in not a strange way, but he seems to stand up instantly and like start kind of
style, just
yeah. Yeah. And
That's
just
a really cool trick. I've never seen you stand up before.
14
I'm just
perception.
assuming that's how you always stand up.
And he kind of like walks kind of like a robot towards the door, like a tin soldier.
Okay, so you're helping me open this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go over and punch it really hard.
Okay.
Did you try the doorknob?
I'm kind of mad after like dropping down this hole.
That's fine.
Just gonna punch it.
Attack the door.
It was clearly an invitation by the lord of the castle. All right.
What's this? Is this just plus strength?
Oh, you're making an attack roll.
So plus
19
Yeah, that's
plus.
No worries.
Okay.
So yeah, let me see what kind of damage you do.
It's just a
1 plus your strength score, so 5.
5.
You see, you punch the door and it kind of just like cracks inward. But it seems that the material that's there is able to like keep it from just completely collapsing. But you've definitely broken the door.
All right, Tilt, your turn. I got it. I loosened it for you.
Okay, so
I don't know. Well, like, what do I have any control over?
you don't have control of your body, but you can still talk and stuff like that.
Oh, I can still communicate.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, it's just
I
your
am not
body.
moving my legs.
Yeah, you are.
No. There's a ghost in me.
So this ghost rears back your arm and then makes an attack on the door. But it's really awkward. Like, it's...
I'm not doing this.
It looks like a robot's like click, click,
Yeah,
click,
okay.
click, click, click.
Well, like, maybe the ghost doesn't know how to punch.
Oh.
So it, like...
Oh no! It's gonna break your wrist with your incredible
Yeah,
strength.
it's got the
Just gonna-
thumb inside.
It's gonna palm it instead.
Yeah, it's gonna, like...
It's gonna sissy punch it.
Yeah,
Just-
sissy punch it. So sissy punch the door, please.
you gotta
Make
roll.
an attack roll.
Roll for it.
What does
No, it's a nat 20 sissy punch.
So you sissy punch this door, and you're just like, oh god, like you're really worried that you might have hurt your hand because of how she punched it, but at the same time you're like, we just punched the fuck out of this door.
No, we did.
So you punch it not in the same spot, but a little lower, like in the middle of the door, because you're like. Somehow you're able to convey to the ghost that that's a sweet spot, right in the middle. So you punch the door, and your fist goes through, but it creates a crack that just kind of like enables the door to just fall open.
Yeah.
So between the pieces that were created, it just kind of like the top of it crumbles and the bottom of it just kind of falls flat.
Yeah.
So holding on to that notion that I was able to convey where to hit, I'm gonna like tell the ghost that was a really good job.
It seems like your adrenaline, like her
I'm just
adrenaline's just going. Like she's ready to have an adventure.
Like, how long have you been in here? I'm gonna try and like talk to this ghost occasionally.
Hi. Can I talk to you now?
You get his brain.
Yes.
Does it have to have a brain? Because the awakened mind thing says
Oh, it's
you can
awakened mind?
telepathically
I thought
speak
you
to
were,
any
like,
creature you can see
using
within 30 feet of you
message.
if it understands at least one language. No. Just telepathy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's awakened mind, then yeah.
Okay,
Then-
I could talk to the ghost.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Susan.
Susan. You are so much nicer than Tilt.
Who?
The little kobold you're in.
Oh, he
He
seemed
looks
really
great
nice.
on you, by the way. Yeah.
He looked great on you.
It's
Is that what
the
you just
first time I've danced in a long time.
What? None of the others took you dancing?
Not really. It's nice to be able to like feel the thing you're with.
Yeah, I'm sure. You were so much more useful than Tilt, though. That was amazing. That punch was really great.
Thank you. Can I stay with you?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Great.
Are you gonna? She's gonna reach out her hand.
I'm Rune, by the way.
All right, make a DC save.
Was this con?
Charisma?
Charisma. Okay. That's gonna be an 11 plus 5, 16.
You make a save.
So, I want to have pushed one of the broken chairs over to the edge of the chasm,
Oh, okay.
light it on fire, and then push it off into the chasm. So,
See
the
the
flaming
It's-
bit.
burning debris.
It falls.
So I want to see if I perceive anything. 15? Can I see anything about the chasm?
The chasm, it seems to be like a crack. And there's jagged edges, and it seems to be sand, or sandstone up to a point, then it turns into like a darker rock. And it just keeps going down until you lose details, but you can still see like a light point going down.
Hey, we got this door open.
That is a far drop down there.
And it's about 10 foot by 15 feet.
Oh, so it's not a huge chasm.
No, but it does kind of like block the walkway if you wanted to go on the other side of it.
What's on the other side?
It seems like another hallway this way and another hallway that way. So you kind of get like a wall in a hall,
You smell
and then you have walls on either side of you, and then this chasm right in front.
Or doesn't have a chasm in front of it.
I cannot carry any of you across.
Good news, you don't have to. I'm gonna walk across the doorway myself.
I'm hobbling through the doorway.
Okay. You
I
get into
wanna
this
walk,
doorway.
when I wanna
Get
walk
this thing out of
along
me.
with the party, but when I do, I just want to reach down to the doorknob to see if it was locked.
Huh?
I just want to
He's
check
jiggling
the
the
It
doorknob.
would have been locked.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I kind of smirked. I'm like, just,
So you walk into
nothing's been locked thus
this
far.
room,
Surprise.
and you see a sarcophagus in front of you, and all around the sarcophagus is what you could perceive to be different types of offerings, gold, jars filled with something. And as your torch kind of lights all this up, you can just see the mounds of like copper and silver and gold pieces in here, and these jars, and the sarcophagus. You start.
I'm grabbing gold.
Okay.
I take one of the hot embers and I put out the fire. And I put it back where the gold was as an offering. Part of the torch that I bear.
Can I
Really?
I mean, how big of a pouch did you bring in?
I've got a backpack. I'm just gonna fill the backpack.
Okay. Well, do you have gear in the backpack, or is it empty?
I probably have
let's see.
some
Ball
things in
bearings,
there.
pythons, rations.
I say in your coin pouch, you could probably get maybe 50 gold in the coin pouch. In your pack, the amount of gold that you can fit in there would start. I don't know what your strength is.
19.
Currently 19.
19. Well, how much versus all your gear. So I'd say
I don't really have much of anything.
Well, I guess you don't have armor and all, but you can fill your coin pouch with about 50 gold.
Cool.
What is the most interesting thing that has been left as an offering?
Are you opening any of the jars?
Yes.
So you open the jars and it seems like old organs. They've just decayed to the point of you can barely recognize them. There's you have a torch.
It's bright.
And a lantern.
And a lantern. The most interesting thing in here, besides some statues of some gods, you can make a religion check, but see if you know.
9.
No, you don't know.
Nope.
Some statues of gods are pretty cool. They've got gems for eyes. One kind of has a head of a dog.
Would a bird eat organs?
2.
Depends on what kind of bird it is.
4.
An Aarakocra.
What
Just
is it?
says avian mannerisms. It doesn't tell me.
You, Tilt, walk into the room, and you start approaching the sarcophagus.
I'm not doing this still.
Susan,
Hi.
what are you doing?
What am I doing?
You're I've heard about this room, but I've never actually seen it before.
What have you heard?
Yeah, well, I've never seen it before.
What have you heard? It's a really cool room.
I heard that this is where they keep the mummy.
Okay, we should leave it alone then, right, Susan?
I don't think so. I'm pretty excited to see the mummy.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, Susan, you can touch things and then possess them, right? Maybe if you touch the mummy, you could possess the mummy's body, and that way, you're not taking over, someone that's still alive, but then you have a body of your own still.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Does
I
anyone
don't
hear
want to
any
run
of this?
rampant with
No.
your...
No, I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty nice to me. If I was Susan.
I start
Yeah.
eating the organs.
Oh
And
boy,
then,
okay.
And then, Susan, if you had the mummy's body, you and Tilt could dance together.
I guess contested.
That sounds great.
Persuade me.
Persuasion! +7. That's gonna be a 9 + 7, 16.
What's your nat 20? And it's yeah, I don't know. I've heard about mummies.
I really just want to see it.
Yeah. So your Aarakocra friend is eating organs.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
And you kind of notice the top of the sarcophagus opening and moving.
Oh, he's coming! He's coming!
Yeah.
I
roll
Do you know
initiative.
his name, Susan?
don't.
No, everyone calls him the mummy.
Can Susan start
Nice.
helping push the sarcophagus open?
Yeah.
Yeah, Susan's gonna help push the sarcophagus open.
Okay. I'll let you convey ideas.
Throw it across the room. You're not conveying the idea of, no, don't do this.
Oh, I'm Susan.
Tilt isn't conveying the
Oh,
idea.
Tilt's conveying like crazy. He wants out of here.
No!
Tilt absolutely wants nothing to do with any of this.
Susan,
None
you
of us
touch
can
the
do anything
mummy,
about
you all
ghosts.
can dance together.
I just want to see the mummy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Susan hasn't been out of that dance room for a while.
I'm so excited.
But she's the one that's right next to the mummy, so if it
Get
touches
this
her,
thing out! I don't want to touch the mummy!
But just let the mummy touch you. I'm sure it doesn't have a very good con save.
Cost save.
For what it's worth, my initiative is 17 plus 2, 18, 19.
Nice.
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
14. TorchBarer.
Hedges.
So what was yours?
16.
Meghan.
Nice.
Homemade?
Patrick, you have 14.
Yeah.
And Greg, what do you have?
That's good. 20.
20.
16 plus 4.
So what was yours?
It was it was 17 plus 2, so 19.
Okay. Alright. So Gregory,
Mm-hmm.
Guy goes first. So you see a mummy sit up out of the sarcophagus. What are you gonna do about it?
Throw me on the mummy!
Push him in. Push him in.
Because then we can totally fight a
Push him
ghost mummy!
in. Push him in. Push him in.
How far away am I from it?
It's if you're at the doorway, maybe 10 feet.
Is there a place to hide?
On the other side of the door.
I'm gonna make a hide attempt.
Okay, are you gonna try to hide to the left or right side of the door? The gorge would be on, or your chasm would be on your right. So I'd suggest not going to your right.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We don't quite have a thing in front of us to
Alright, so you want to hide on the other side of the door?
or actually, maybe I'll just sprint past this. I don't know if it's booby trapped. Is there any way to just like
You can go
straight
down
through?
the hallway. This room is a separate room.
Oh, so we don't even have to be in here.
Right.
That's amusing. Yeah, I'm just gonna, as soon as he starts rising, I'm gonna be like, oh, well, this is clearly not where I'm supposed to be right now. I've yet to meet the Lord of this house. So I'll,
How do you know this is the lord of the house? You're just running away from him?
I've been told that the Lord has fangs, and the
Pale
Lord
and
has
black hair.
pale and black hair, so I'm assuming it's not Lord of the house.
Maybe he just
And,
hasn't, taken a shower.
Listen, alright, whatever this guy is, I'm gonna use my, my 14 intelligence to determine that we weren't supposed to be down here to begin with, and we've probably woken up somebody, and I'm gonna leave.
I am trying to leave too.
No.
So I will use whatever movement I can to not be in this room.
Okay. Ashley, Patrick.
I am going to run up and push Tilt into the sarcophagus.
God.
Into the
Okay.
mummy?
Yeah. So that he falls on top of the mummy.
Okay. Alright. Contested strength. It's your strength.
Can I make an intelligence check to know whether or not a ghost
I'm trying to help, I'm
Make-
trying to help, I'm trying to help!
makes the I don't think I don't know if it's triggered or if it's just on touch. Like the ghost might have to will it to happen. It probably does. Boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh. The ghost would resist. I assume.
Yeah.
It's an 18 plus 4.
Oh.
4.
Do I resist being pushed in?
Okay. Yeah, just kind of go, just kind of goes, whoa! So, it was at Justin's turn, and then it's Ashley.
Wait, no, that was my turn.
Alright, so it's Greg, then Justin, then Ashley.
Oh, you had said Ashley and Patrick, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, so Justin.
What can I do?
And what is Susan doing?
And what is Susan doing?
I will.
Something outside the room has cast Charm Person on Guy.
I will let you. If you want to try and get this ghost out of you, I'll let you try to make a save again.
Okay. What kind of save is it?
It'll be another crystal save.
A charisma save. Okay.
Please fail.
It's a 15 plus 2.
Meets. Or you exceed.
Get out of me!
So you see Susan, she seems, as this mummy has shown its face, maybe that's helped. get Susan out of here. And she kind of just like drifts through the ceiling and just kind of like nope.
Bye, Susan.
So I look back over at this mummy. What do I see? It's pretty nasty, I'm assuming.
You see a...
Just scared a ghost off.
Yeah. A bandaged face. The mouth is not bandaged, and you see it has like jewels and gold kind of draped all over its shoulders and neck.
Would you say that was action to...
I'll do a bonus action.
That was a bonus action?
Oh.
I'm just going to... Because I was just going to bonus action rage.
Oh, okay, you can do that.
Can't.
Huh?
Can't.
If you want to use your bonus action to rage, it's fine. It'll have to use one or the other. Like, would you want to set yourself up to do more later, or do you want to do something now?
I'm going to... No, I'm not going to rage. I'm just going to use my movement to pull away from... Am I within melee of the sarcophagus? Like, can he hit me? Is he going to get an attack of opportunity? That'd be my biggest question.
I would say no, because if we retcon a little bit, Ashley's push would be after your turn. So.
Okay, I see the balance you're going for there. I'm just gonna step back, and I'm just gonna. That's it. I'm gonna move towards the door. I'm gonna try.
Okay, you can get 10 feet away then.
Okay, that's all I'll do.
Your turn now.
Okay, so it's my turn. Okay, so the push never happened because he got rid of the ghost and she left.
Ghost is gone.
Okay. Hi, I'm Rune. Who are you?
This mummy tells you. Awakened Money said as long as it knows one language, it doesn't have to share a language.
No, as long as it understands at least one language.
It says, I am the mummy, and I was sleeping.
I'm so sorry to wake you up. We didn't mean to come down here, but the table kind of fell out from under the floor. It was really odd.
I must get the parts of me back.
Bit of a hiccup with that.
Not really.
This is about to be the grossest
I
thing.
cannot rest without all of me.
What do you need? We can help you look for them.
My organ.
Which one?
The time to eat.
My kidney.
Does anyone see a jar marked kidney?
Bert, put it back!
We'll help you look, don't worry.
Is that going to be your turn now?
Yeah.
Okay. Patrick, on your turn, you try to cough up.
Oh, gross.
I close the canoptic jar.
Is that going to be all your...
And then I step back and start stepping around closer to the door.
Ashley, are you in this room, or are you still...
Yeah, I'm in the room. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was grabbing gold earlier before he came out of the coffin. But he doesn't have to know that.
Alright. So it's now the mummy's turn.
He
And
found your kidney.
I would like you to make a DC... a wisdom save, please.
Me?
Both of us?
No, just her.
Oh, shoot. Wisdom save plus 2. That's a 14 plus 2, 16.
Alright, you make it. Okay, so you are immune to the dreadful glare for 24 hours.
I'm not sure why you're glaring at me. We've been very helpful.
And it
Are we fighting
will-
this mummy?
Not yet.
How close are you to the mummy? Are you just be like 5 feet or 10 feet?
I think we're both like 10 feet away.
Yeah, because if he had already stepped back from the sarcophagus, I would never have gone like right up to it. So.
Okay, so Mummy's going to use its movement to get out of the sarcophagus, and magical sword.
Mr. Mummy, why are you doing this?
He does. One hit you.
Yeah. Oh wait, shield!
Okay, you can use your reaction to put up shield.
Yes.
What does it bring your AC to?
That's a plus 5, so yeah.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, so you bring up shield, and as the mummy kind of brings its sword around, and it kind of just bounces off your shield.
No, not the spell of shield.
Right.
Yeah. See ya.
It's a magical shield that appears in front
Okay.
of you.
Okay.
That you use with your reaction, so yes. So it will not be able to meet your AC because of your shield. And it is now Greg's turn.
That was so rude. I haven't done anything to you.
We'll come back to Greg, Justin.
Can I fight this one? Are we fighting?
Well, he tried to fight me, so I guess, but like, I thought he just wanted his organs. Like, he found his kidney.
Can I make some kind of check to see if I know what a mummy is?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. What kind of check do you want?
History.
History?
Medicine.
Or medicine. That'd be a good one.
Ooh, 8 plus 5, 13 medicine.
13? Yeah, you know that at some point in time, people tried to preserve their dead for the next life. It's not really a practical way to, not a practical use of a corpse, you know?
Oh, I completely don't understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
just let the fire burn you and you can be reborn.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is more or less like they don't want to be, it's not a rebirth, it's preserving for their afterlife. He believes that they can bring their body to
the mummy's within 5 feet of Ashley's character? Okay, great. I'm going to pull out my short bow, and I'm going to loose an arrow.
Great.
Ah, yeah. That's sneak attack.
He's a barbarian.
I've got 1 point of rogue.
Roguish.
That is 14.
And it hits?
Yeah! That's going to be 1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6 for sneak attack, I believe.
Okay.
Just 1 for sneak attack?
Yeah, level 1, I think it's just 1d6.
Yep, just 1d6. So. 6! 5! So 11
plus dexterity.
plus 4, I thought it was. No, 2.
Hitting it with an
So
arrow.
13 with an arrow.
13 with an arrow. Any of it magical?
None of it. Worst question ever.
None of us took a magical weapon. Why did we
I got magical guy.
I am a magical weapon.
Yeah, you are.
Alrighty, so Greg,
Alright, how far away am I from it?
about 10 feet if you went to the doorway. If you went on the other side of the door, about 15 feet.
I probably am on the other side. At this point, I don't know. I don't know if I want to harm one of the denizens of this place in general.
Well, it was mentioned beforehand that upstairs is much different than
I don't know what that means.
Fighting's okay down here.
Yeah, I don't know if I know what that means. I am ready for this altercation to be over though, and I feel like he's gonna pursue us since we keep attacking. So I'll run back in there. And are there any allies within 5 feet of it?
Yep. 2 of us.
Does that mean I can get advantage? Or wait, how do you get advantage with it? Can I be flanking? I have a lot of movement. I have 45 walking speed.
You could, yeah. You'd have to be on like the other side of the sarcophagus though, so
All
it'd
right.
be more like.
All right, I wanna jump in there. Then I wanna find something to plant my foot off of, and I'm gonna leap over onto the other side.
Do you want to be in the sarcophagus?
Sure.
Like kick off the
Feet first in the sarcophagus.
I crit failed my acrobatics roll.
So you land face first into the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Isn't the first grave you put in?
Then I will use half my movement to get back up after brushing dirt off of my gown, and I'll attack him.
Okay.
17 plus 6.
Yep.
All right. So that would be what am I using? I'm using a rapier. It's a D8. Oh, I can find a D8. So that's 7 plus. I have 2d6 at this level. Or sneak attack. Oh, that's not a ton. But 13 plus 4.
Did they have a magical?
No. So 17 non-magical damage. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, and I'm going to go back to my returning position. And you see me I put my hood back up, and I rub my hands together, and I get it ready to do the exact same thing I just did.
All right. So then it.
So you're no longer next to him.
Right.
Okay.
Ashley.
He would take opportunity attacks if he has Sentinel, because I have a mobile feat. As long as I attack, I get a scurry.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to move. Further in, I guess you said that there was another door leading out from the way.
There is the door you came in, and that's it.
Oh, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna try to move back towards
This is
that
a
dude,
room.
out of his range. Does he take an attack of opportunity? Does he do that?
Well, I mean,
I'm moving. So
if
yeah.
you're within reach, yeah.
Yeah. Like, hey, we're leaving you. We're gonna leave you alone. You got your kidney back.
And he
still
says,
attacks me.
"My treasure."
Ah!
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
You have another reaction if you wanted to shield again.
Nope. Only got
No,
3
it's
personal spells.
that's your. How long does shield last?
Oh, it's gone.
To the beginning of your
Yeah.
next round.
So it's
Next
gone.
round, Okay.
So I'm not gonna do it again.
All right. So. That's 8 plus 3, so that's 11 bludgeoning damage. Necrotic damage.
Ow! Are there any clerics in the party?
You
That?
also need to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck. I'm dead. Bye. That's gonna be, 8 plus 2. What happens?
You are cursed.
You've got grave rot.
What's the curse?
You cannot regain hit points. Your hit point maximum decreases by 10 for every 24 hours that elapse. If the curse reduces the target hit point to 0, the target dies and his body turns to dust. Curse lasts until it's removed by the remove curse spell or other magic.
Guys! You know what? I'm really, really sorry. I'll throw the coin purse. Okay. This is all a big misunderstanding. Bye!
Alright, so you're able to move out of its reach now.
Yeah. As far away as I can go. Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, Patrick.
Seeing the amount of damage that was just inflicted on the changeling by his sword, I gesture up to the top of the torch and throw a ball of fire down at my feet, and this little, cute little flame emoji appears next to me. I need him to make a DC 13 dexterity save.
Ooh, good thing I have a negative 1 dex. Jack. Oh, he crit failed. So he has a 0.
Nice. He is going to take 7. Yeah, so 7 points of fire damage, ignoring resistance if he has it, because I have elemental adept. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to speak Primordial. And the wildfire spirit will teleport me and it 30 feet back to the other side of the hallway, out of this room. He needs to make another dexterity save. It's in DC.
What was you said 13?
Yeah.
Okay. So with the -1, he meets
Okay.
13. But he did take the 7.
Yeah, he did take the 7, so he doesn't take the 5. And now I am out of threat, 30 feet away, and I'm going to... You said there's a hallway still?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to start shuffling down that hallway very rapidly.
Okay.
So 25
This
feet
is the
away.
hallway we came in from?
No, so
So there's a door
fell
in and
down.
a hallway out.
Yeah. So you fell down, you had a door in front of you, a
We
chasm on
bashed
the
through.
right, and a hall down the left.
Okay.
So if you're going out of this room, the hallway is now going to be to your right.
Got it. Same page.
Yes.
My turn? I'm going to...
Oh, it's a mummy's turn.
Oh, shit.
Because he just had an opportunity attack. So who's left in here?
No. Tilt? You still in there?
Well, I was going to say, he's face down in a thing, right?
No.
No, he's back outside the door.
I guess I said I used my movement to get further away from him. I assume I would have moved towards the door. I would have had 30 feet, and I would have been about 10 feet away from the sarcophagus.
Okay.
So I'm 30 feet towards the door.
It's a...
Oh my gosh.
The room is 30 by 40 feet. So the sarcophagus is kind of like in the middle. So to the door it would have been 10 feet roughly from
Oh,
the
so I'm
sarcophagus.
through it a little bit then. I
Okay.
would have used my full move.
Okay. So the mummy only has 20 feet, so he kind of gets to the doorway. And he sees you and Greg, are you right next to the door, or
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you draw a map of the layout of where we are? Even if we don't have minis, we can at least be like, I'm here,
Sure.
I'm here. That would
I'll
help.
get you the win race.
Because I don't want to get hit with that sword, so knowing exactly where the mummy is would help.
I'll just have like I don't want to. It'll be rather big if I do the whole thing. So I'll just do it this way. So this is the mummy, and it is a 30. So I'm just gonna leave the mummy's room small because it's it's kind of large for me to draw it out on this square size.
Okay.
So the hallway kind of go down here like that. And then your chasm is here, and then you had your hallway go that way, and the hallway go this way.
And so if we're here, which is where we fell down,
Right.
we can't get here because of
Right.
the chasm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second thing, so the flame spirit that I summoned, the wildfire spirit, sent out a wave of fire in 10 feet. So I think it would have destroyed those canoptic jars. I don't know if that does anything against mummies, but no more organs.
It's a flavor.
Here's a bit of a bird brain.
Ah.
Not all there. I also need a drink. Whose turn is it?
Well, it's the mummy's turn.
It's the mummy's.
I
So that means Justin's next.
gonna call off its attack, right? Understanding.
She's giving you a hard time.
Making noise. I've done that a couple times. You're bored of it.
My turn?
No, it's the mummy's turn still.
Gosh.
So your character,
Am I close?
if you're on the other side of the doorway, yes, you would be the closest to the mummy at this point. I need you to make a DC 11 save.
Is it versus a
Wisdom.
Is it versus any sort of disease?
No.
Okay. Plus. Oh, I actually have +3 to my Constitution, so 13.
It's wisdom.
Oh, sorry. 12.
You make it. You're fine. And you're probably just without reach, so the mummy can't hit you. So then it's the top of the round. You just want to put her in my lap. You just want to put her in my lap, maybe?
There for a bit.
Okay. What's your turn?
Oh god, I don't know. Is everyone left the mummy? Is
Yeah,
there a door? Can I just
everybody's
close
leaving.
the door on the mummy?
You broke the door.
Oh my god.
I was going to try and bend it back in on my turn.
Ridiculous.
Here, I'm after you. You want to hold till after me? You want to just hold your turn till after
No,
me?
I have ball bearings. I want to dispense them on the floor and leave.
Oh, okay.
So I use my action to, I have a sack on the side person with a lot of tiny metal beads inside of it, and I sort of just throw them out in front of where I think the mummy's about to go. Then I sort of sprint off, because if I can see he's relatively slow, I'm just confident that I'll outrun him at that point. So,
Yeah, with his movement, he could only get to the door. He couldn't get out of the room.
yeah, he didn't look like he was too swift, so I'm kind of just hoping he'll have a fun time on the ball bearings.
Okay.
And,
Alright.
And then I'll scurry off.
You can do that.
Me
And
next.
now it's Justin. Yep.
I want to try and use my strength to try and bend the door. Because we bashed it in, right?
Yeah, it was stone.
Oh, it's stone. Oh, okay, got it.
It was the same material and color as the wall.
Let's go.
Is there any amount of the debris left I could use to try and
You would have to get
So did I.
close to the mummy.
to get it? Because we
Yeah.
bashed it in. That makes sense.
I thought it was very salty. Thanks for
Okay, it's slow. It's following us. You return to the gold, so maybe it won't keep following us. At this point, I'm
You
going.
could hold an action to attack if it leaves the
So I'm going to pull back my full 30 feet, but I will still want to be able to have line of sight for a short bow attack, and I'm going to hold firing my bow until it continues pursuing us.
Okay. So, Patrick, your passive perception was
15. Yes.
Yeah, you hear a thud.
One more.
Thud.
The chair. You hear like a little.
Oh, hitting the bottom of the chasm.
Oh shit.
Okay. We could try pushing it into the chasm.
So on the when you guys landed in front of the mummy's door, there's a chasm to your right and a hall to your left.
Yeah.
So he dropped a chair down there. What had fallen down with you?
Oh, it just now hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay. I'm done. I'm just going to hold
Okay.
my action for that.
Okay. Are you gonna use your movement to back up?
Yeah, I'm backed up as far as I can, but I want to maintain line of
think they're
sight.
all
So
going
we're
down.
all going down this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ashley, it's your turn.
Alright. Definitely getting out of view from the mummy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna make myself look different. Whoever's right next to me, who's right in front of me. Birdman. I look like Birdman now.
Okay.
Yep. So that if he comes out, he doesn't know who I am.
Okay.
And I take off the clothes.
So you made yourself look like me, and then you got naked.
Yeah. And I
How
yeah.
exactly did you picture me?
Just all feathers.
Yep, everything's just feathers. Can't
It
see
wasn't
anything,
it, but feathers.
Yep.
All right.
Doesn't know.
So
And then just keep going.
I would say that the mummy, we're out of initiative. The mummy will try to follow you. But yeah, it makes a 3 on trying to get past those ball bearings. So you just kind of see the mummy fall down and kind of like moan.
Oh.
So if it does follow you, it's pretty slow. But right now it's prone.
I cast create bonfire on the doorway, so it's burning.
The door was stone, so you're just going to create a fire in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's where the ball bearings were, right?
Mm. Yeah, so Greg
presumably-
had thrown it right in front of the door, so when the mummy stepped out of the door, he face planted.
Okay, so he's face planted into the same space where the door was broken apart. So that's
No,
where
no. Like, it's, you guys broke the door in, then he was walking out, and he fell out, so where you guys had landed, so where, like, broken chairs and stuff are.
I think I'll still do it,
Uh-huh.
just because it would kind of delay him. But let me see.
Like, all the chairs and stuff there you can set on fire.
Yeah, just want to try this. 60-foot range.
What's the rules? Shit, I can't. I'm cursed. I can't.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna concentrate on that for a minute, and then look at the rest of you. Do we want to try and destroy it, or push it down the chasm, or run away?
I think I'm good at just running away.
I'll keep that fire there. Try and slow it down. And I start hobbling.
Okay.
What do we see as we go down this way?
Okay, so you go down that hallway, and if somebody wants to draw, more than welcome to. It goes down another 30-40 feet, so not much further. Like I said, the proportion of that mummy's room, I just had to make it smaller.
Okay.
So, and then it goes back to like a right, not quite a 45-degree angle down south. There you go. And maybe 10 feet more, there's another door to your right. And then it takes another 45-degree angle in, like towards the.
Is that the door?
Yeah, so there's another door there.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go up to the door. And is it closed or open?
It is closed.
wanna
And
go-
on investigation, it is locked.
Get up, it is locked. I'm gonna try and lockpick it.
Okay, give me a slide here.
All three of you have rogues.
I'm gonna help. Can I give you some light there with my lantern?
May I take advantage on
Who's
that?
brightly lit?
Sure.
I refuse to be in the darkness.
Jeez, my advantage rolls have been terrible. 4 and a 5.
Use new dice.
Yeah. You know what? One's
was
trips
sleight of
dice.
hand? What would it be?
Say again?
What
Oh.
would your total be?
Not great. 7.
Anybody else want to try? Any of you other rogues?
tired.
Move aside. Move aside. What is this sleight of hand? That's gonna be an 11 plus 6. 17.
Yes, you got it. You open it up and there are 2 chests inside.
Ooh. No. This is just the wash closet. It's where the water heater is.
And upon further investigation, there's like a little hallway, and if you were to use like maybe it that goes back towards the room of the mummy.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good. It's at least in the same spot. But yeah, there's just 2 chests in here, both same style as a sarcophagus, a little bit, and you can open them if you like.
Mage hand.
They're both locked.
I'll tap one with the end of my staff.
Okay, are you trying to break it?
No, just to see if it's a mimic.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'll go up to the one on the right.
Alright. I'll take the
Yeah.
one on the left.
I want
I'll
to try and
throw a-
redeem myself.
I'm gonna throw a ball bearing at the one on the left to make sure it's not a mimic.
fine. Just bounces off.
Okay.
It's a little better. It's, you said plus sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
It's 12.
Yeah.
19 plus 6, 25.
You both get it, and she gets hers like instantly. Takes you a second, and then it clicks open.
Got it.
So you open it, and there are an array of goodies inside for you. There are what once looked like, food, and then this is not. And you've got gold, some more statues, maybe just like an extension of the mummy's wares that he had in the room.
If we take these, he's definitely still coming. If we take these, he's definitely still coming.
I think he's still coming anyway. Fuck that guy. I'm taking it.
Do we see anything that looks like a weapon?
There's very little chance I make it out of here. Fuck this. I'm gonna piss him off as much as possible.
Do any of you know anything about mummies?
I know they fucking suck.
In yours, it just looks like a bunch of statues and maybe some paintings, more art type.
Much gold.
There are 100 gold pieces worth of gems. And a magical item.
A magical item?
A magical item.
A magical item.
Please be a magical item that removes curses. Oh my god.
I think you're mostly okay unless you had 0 hit points, right?
I have 2 HP left.
And she can't regain.
I can't regain HP.
And if she dies, she dies.
And my hit point maximum was decreased by 10.
So what if you healed up? What could you heal to?
13.
Well, she can't.
No, I have 2.
Hoi. Hoi.
So
Y'all need to stop killing me in one shots.
You're not dead yet.
potion of fire strength, fire giant strength.
Ooh.
Potion of fire giant strength. Okay, okay.
I want to be looking down this hallway, keeping a lookout. What all can I see?
It's more or less, it's pretty tight. It's maybe 3 feet, maybe 2 feet. You see it, and there seems to be like a really skinny door. Maybe it was like a secret door within the mummy's tomb that would have led you to all this treasure.
Kill it.
That's pretty much it in this room. You can.
I wanna. You said it's a small. It's a hallway or like it's a passageway.
Yeah, it's like a passage. Like.
Got any more of those ball bearings?
I got some.
That was it, I'm afraid.
I don't know if I want to waste them. I'm gonna just start making my way down the hallway.
Okay.
This one here.
The south. Or that
And I want to be stealthy about it, and I
Okay.
want to be investigating as I go and looking for traps.
It's not trapped at all. It's pretty tight.
Even for
So-
a kobold?
So yeah, it's like 2 to 3 feet at width at any given point. It's kind of like roughed out. It's not very smooth. But it goes and there's like a skinny door.
You outright said it's not trapped, but everything about the way you described it made me scared. I'm gonna do it though.
If you're
stealth.
claustrophobic, I mean.
I'm stealthing down this hallway.
Okay.
I
Are
am
there any
claustrophobic.
clothes? Like,
Oh.
are there any old clothes in here?
I'll be
No,
right
it
back.
seems to be like these 2 chests.
None of them had like fancy clothes.
I mean the art stuff. I mean, there's some canvas, some rolled up canvas in there.
No.
I just want to. When I get to the end of the hallway, I'm looking to see if there's a door. Stone door.
Yeah.
I got naked thinking
Is there any light?
like come out and not be able to tell.
The only light's coming from him.
I'm not naked, you know that, right?
I know.
Uh, If I open up this door, with his light cascade out, probably with how far back he is,
Me?
and it'll probably make noise. Open. I assume it's another stone door.
Unknowing what he's doing, I do actually want to step back out
Okay.
to keep an eye out for the mummy.
Okay, so as he steps out, it's kind of just, I guess, her lantern. If you do you still have your lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah, her lantern's the only light source now.
It's a lot dimmer.
I'm gonna attempt to open this door
Okay.
stealthily.
Alright. Give me an investigation roll.
I have some oil.
Cool.
It's in a flask marked WD-40.
Got it. Okay, cool. I may not need it.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay, looking for a way to open this door. 11 plus 4, 15.
You think that you could possibly open if you were on the other side of it.
Okay.
Like the way it's engineered, it looks like it's gonna open towards you,
Got
not
it.
the other way.
I backtrack out. I go to the chest I had opened, and I just want to ruffle through any of the painting that's there and see if there's anything extra interesting. If it all just looks like paint, I'm not terribly worried about it.
There's some like old ancient landscapes, maybe forest,
Okay.
a portrait of some decked out, bejeweled guy. You could see the mummy's face. You could put his bone structure. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a relative.
I'm gonna go back out to the main hallway, and whichever direction you're looking, I'm gonna look the other direction.
Okay, so the other direction, so the hallway does go
Sharpie. No, I'm kidding.
at another 45-degree angle in its southwestern area, and it goes down about 20 feet that way.
I think just keep going towards it.
Yeah. The hallway, the opposite way, was just kind of where the mummy was coming from. We don't see anything yet.
Okay, 20 feet.
Yep, and then it takes, goes straight.
Should I?
Shut up.
Okay. And then it goes at another 45-degree angle straight.
That way?
Go towards Justin.
Okay.
No.
And then
How far does it go?
it goes another 40 feet, and then it splits into a fork, and directly south is a large room, and going at a 45-degree angle back towards where the mummy was and all, there's another chasm.
Okay. Wait, go in this direction as well?
Yeah.
Oh, back up
Going
towards
this way
Oh,
is a
it
chasm.
connects. Okay, got it. But there's a dead end going straight?
Yeah, so it kind of like, it goes from one path to two paths.
T intersection.
Yeah, it's a T intersection. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Big room. How
What
big
is going on
I
here?
don't know. Take back.
Yeah. So you have
Oh my
this
gosh.
doorway that comes in here, and there's a room, and then this one comes like this, back at it at 45 degrees.
Okay.
But there's a chasm.
Yes, there's a chasm there.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Do I hear or see the mummy approaching?
nope, you're far enough along now. You don't.
I think he might not be following us.
That's good to know. Can I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna stealth back and just peer
Stealth roll.
around some corners. See what I see. God. 6 plus 4, 10.
My son.
Okay,
My
so
son.
you're coming around the corner.
I'm at this corner
And-
here is where I'm
Do you have a light source with you at all?
at. I don't, but I have dark vision.
Okay, you do have dark vision. Okay.
So I've got.
So you do see the mummy. He seems like he's just come to, like, that just barely got there.
Okay.
And he's
So
kind of like,
how long would you say this hallway is?
it's about 40, 50 feet, like 45 feet.
Okay.
So 3 rounds at the most for him to get to us. So we've got about 15 seconds.
I say we get back in initiative, blast him, then run.
I want to set this motherfucker on fire.
Yes. Do we roll new initiative?
We can keep the same initiative. If you didn't like your initiative, you can always roll for a new one.
Can I go ahead and loose my arrow?
Yeah, you were looking for him.
Yeah.
So you get a chance once he comes around that corner.
Was I successfully stealthed?
No.
Oh my god.
It's a 17 plus 4.
It hits.
Awesome.
I'm gonna put you.
4 plus 2, 6 damage. Non-magical.
Okay.
He's still coming!
Alright. Whose turn is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. After Ashley.
Me? Alright, firebolt. 120 foot range. That is a ranged spell attack, so that is plus 7 to hit. So that's a 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
I'm okay right now.
21 to hit?
Yeah, it'll hit.
Alrighty. So that is 1d10 fire damage. 1.
Oh,
Magical though.
very magical.
Alright.
I'll lean over behind her and scorching ray.
Alright.
First shot is going to be a 11 to hit.
Meets a beats.
Second shot, even worse somehow. Third shot.
Nice, I'm not on our side today.
Third shot hits. All right, so 2 of them hit.
Okay.
Excellent.
It's 2d6.
Let's get a bug for a minute while you take your turn.
2d6 twice. So 5 fire damage. I treat that as a 2 as elemental adept. So 5 plus 7 is what? 12 fire damage, and it ignores resistance if he has it. And as a bonus action, my little my fire emoji is going to advance forward and spit a flame seed at him. So plus 4 to hit, 20 to hit,
Alright.
and that is a 6 plus 2. So 5 more fire damage.
Mummy doesn't look all that great. So,
Better or worse than me?
Somehow better.
but you hit it with a ranged attack, you hit it with ranged attack, you hit it with a ranged attack.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, you.
Not yet. I hit with Greg. I need you to make a DC wisdom save.
As it's smoldering and embering, it looks up at Till.
Please don't let me get possessed. Please don't let me get possessed. What'd you say? Charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh boy, I got a whopping plus 0. 13.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's all a mummy can do. And it moves 20 feet closer.
All right, so he's 25 feet away from this hallway.
Greg, you're at the top of the round.
How much room is there in here?
The hallway's about 10 foot. Like across, about 5. It's about 5 foot.
Alright, I try to embellish all my attacks, so I'm going to take a running start as fast as I can. I'm going to try to do like a semi-wall run while I have my rapier out, and then I'm going to try to stab him with it. What's that?
That's 11.
That's my acrobatics. So 19 for wall running while I oh my goodness gracious. Cool.
Mr. Skull, Mr. Gay.
Is anyone near him?
No, we are not. You probably don't want to be either.
So that is a total of 8 for
hit?
trying to hit him, yeah.
8 does not hit him.
I will use my bonus action to dash, and I will return to my previous position,
Alright.
which I'm assuming is pretty far away.
Can he opportunity attack you?
Not if he.
Because I think you have to hit.
Nope. Says
Okay,
whether
good.
you hit or not with mobile.
I was about to say.
Yeah, we should make this ranged attacks only.
I mean, with 45 speed, like, I'm basically using my body as a ranged attack at this point. I can sprint at 45, then dash back right afterwards for free.
All right.
Alright, so. Justin.
Me.
25
it's
feet
me.
away.
25 feet away. I'm going to loose another arrow.
Great.
Don't you mean fire? According to Game of Thrones season 8.
I don't know that show. I don't know what show.
They said fire when archers were shooting in season 8. It's just a terrible show.
12 plus
They
2.
said loose in the previous seasons.
Yes. Okay, cool. And then. Oh wait, hold on. I've never played a rogue. Wait, can I even do this? When do I get the ability to bonus action hide? I don't think that's at level 1.
It's level 2.
Is it
when
level
you
2
get your
thing?
cunning action. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. 6. 6 damage. Reduced. I'm assuming.
And it is the Ashley's turn.
Alright, that's gonna be another firebolt. I want this dude to get lit up.
Lit AF.
So that's gonna be plus 7. Oh, 6 plus 7 is 13.
Should still hit.
That's right. Yeah! 1d10.
Look at that. Oh, we got a
That's
codium.
a 3.
Just pull out a long
Damage?
That's a 3.
What?
Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
It's better than 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming it's not reduced.
Mm-hmm. Right. Alright. He's losing some bandages here. It's getting crispy.
Okay. I'll help that process along. It's my action. I'm firebolting as my bonus action.
Oh, nice.
I'm having my fire emoji do flame seed.
Okay.
Me. Flame seed.
Oh my god.
I think we both hit.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I
AC
think
11.
so.
All right. So my firebolt is a D10, right? That's going to be 3 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the flame seed is 8 fire damage.
Oh, okay, so you do your firebolt, and the mummy starts to catch on fire. It's not just flame. Fire emoji spits a little flame seed at it, and the mummy is completely engulfed in flame and starts to collapse on the ground.
Does that release the mummy's curse?
Fire cleanses.
Let's go get more gold. Let's go get more gold. Let's go back. I'm taking all this shit. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm into this. I'll go back to that room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for. I want to investigate. I'm looking for specifically weapons or potions or scrolls. I don't know if we fully investigated last time because the mummy popped out and we ran.
Yeah. My coin.
I want to check his body.
Check his body?
Yeah.
So he's got some jewelry on him, gold with stones set in. Mostly, he himself does not carry anything magical. It just seems to be like some pretty schwanky
You might
jewelry.
need some salt putting it all
Okay.
on. Yeah.
So 17 for my investigation.
That's pretty good.
putting my clothes back on.
Wait,
My
you
farmer
got
costume.
67.
Yeah. That's right. Grass
You
and
just
this.
250 gold worth of art objects. You're just going for the art, but there's a magical item.
Yay!
So you find like I guess hidden under some gold. You find oh shit, that's a good one. You find
Staff of the Magic.
You find this one's good for your character. It's kind of hidden under some gold. You find some more rolled up scrolls that are the canvas of art. But you also find kind of tucked in one of these rolled canvas an arrow of slaying.
What does it slay? A beast. It chooses a monster type.
Arrow. How about that?
Undead, maybe?
Arrow slaying magic weapon meant to slay particular kind of focus on others. But for example, there are both dragon slaying arrows, a blue dragon slaying. Okay. Race or group association. Let's say evil creatures.
Ooh.
Arrow slaying evil.
Awesome.
I don't know if that counts as a group, but it does not.
I'll take it.
Does now.
I want to
Awesome.
shove gold into every single pocket on my overalls.
Okay. Every pocket probably can hold like 20 gold about, so you got what, 4 pockets?
Sure.
Okay. So go to 80 gold.
Do we want
What's your coin pouch?
to, so I know you have been trying to be polite this whole time. But a mimic tried to eat me. And then a hag
You sort of stepped on its face.
and then a hag put magics in my head or in my chest. And then we
You
were
sort
all
of beat up her busboy.
and then we all were attacked by a mummy.
Now you kinda stole from
I didn't.
Yeah, Till was the only one who didn't do
but
anything.
at the same time.
Huh?
With the mummy. He's
Yeah.
the only one who didn't do anything
Yeah.
at the time.
That one ate an organ.
him.
I think we
He
should
didn't see me steal it.
I think we should rest.
Over exaggeration on his part.
We're down here. We're I think some degree fortified. We've taken care of the thing.
Does anybody else want to search the treasure?
I feel fine.
Well,
Yeah,
some of us
sure.
hurt.
Alright, you
I've got as much gold as I can take, but like, what else is in here?
I just like rolling all these tables.
I'll search as well.
You'll get more art stuff. I think we should rest a bit. And then I think we should proceed as if everything here wants to kill us.
I don't know the metrics
What's
in
your
which
roll?
I've been invited here, so I'm
How's it
going
keep-
to, on the side of caution,
Ooh, you got the gold.
if we were supposed to be brought here together, I'll
There's a
stay
table
together.
for 2.
8 investigation?
I don't need to rest though.
You find 25 gold pieces worth of art objects. Huh. You did find a magical.
At a 2? Ooh.
Doesn't mean it's a good match, sorry.
Hey, I think we can burn these for warmth.
No, is it like Arctic cold down here?
I think they're like selfies of this mummy.
Are you cold?
You found a pearl of power.
I mean, my body's sort of cold, but
She did, right?
She did.
She did.
oh boy.
Yeah, there's a table for challenge rating of 0 to 4.
I rolled an 8 on investigation.
You want 8 investigation?
So while the pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot is 4th level or higher, the new spell slot is 3rd level. Once you use the pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Table A.
Help.
Alright. Is there a table for spell scrolls?
Nope.
Dang.
You should know that off the top of your head.
Let me Google a good first level spell.
What is remove curse?
Maybe.
Let, You can't see how caught
She's helping. Codium.
Remove curse is a 3rd level abjuration spell.
You wouldn't have it till 5th level. If you were probably a cleric or something. Can druid have remove curse, or is it just clerics?
Cleric, paladin, warlock,
God,
wizard.
so many more, but not druid.
Okay, this is the first one I got to. Bane. It's a scroll of Bane.
Baby wants that book.
The only other thing I want to mention is that while I was rifling through the mummy's body, I wanted to pull out a couple of vials and scoop up some of the
Mummy dust? Alright.
roll up some of the bandages.
Oh, okay.
I'm an herbalist. Might be able to do something with that.
Nice.
Alright, so you can go back down the hallway where you have 2 chasms you could traverse or another room unexplored.
Shall we need to rest?
What's your character's name?
Room.
Rune, you look rough. No offense.
Yep. Nope. Yep. I'm great.
Are you telling me you're great?
I'm telling you, I'm great.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Wait, you have like 2 HP, right?
Yep.
You look like you belong here.
Yep.
The fire cleanse you. You would be reborn.
It's a 10.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should rest.
Okay.
I don't
Take
think
an
it's
hour
gonna
rest.
help.
She can walk it off.
You can regain hit points, though, right?
Nope.
Up to 13? Oh, I thought you said that was reduced.
I can't
It
regain
is-
hit
it is
points.
reduced.
My
Yeah,
maximum
but you
hit
can't
points are
And you
reduced by
can't-
10.
Yeah, but you. But
When
you
does that
can't-
happen
The
again?
cursed target can't regain hit points, and its hit point
Oh,
maximum.
can't regain hit points. I guess we're just moving forward.
Yeah.
You can always kill her.
Nope.
Oh.
Permadeath?
Wait, like if she goes to 0
It doesn't
HP?
say. It doesn't say you can't kill her and bring her back.
What does it say?
It just says that
Stop looking at
hit
the
point
stats.
maximum to
Goddamn.
0. If the target curse reduces target hit point maximum to 0, the target dies and the body turns to dust.
And the body turns
Oh,
to
My
dust.
hit point
no.
maximum has not been reduced to 0.
The
That's
curse
good.
lasts
No.
until removed by the remove curse spell or other thing.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just carrying on.
Good luck.
Good luck. Godspeed.
Don't stub
Stay
your toe.
back.
I'll fall.
Alright, so I'm going to move up to the opening of the big room.
I'll fall.
Okay.
And I'm going to stealthily
Can I
come
try
out.
to contact my warlock patron?
Oh, sure.
Hey,
Do you have commune with...
Huh?
Do you have a way to talk to him?
no, I'm just gonna
You're going to pray
I don't
on
know.
it? in the
Pray.
short
Yeah,
rest?
sure.
That's
Kathy Lou.
Kathy Lou?
Lulu.
Oh.
You
Kathy
shouldn't go
Lou is
around
my
telling
agent.
everyone.
Oh.
Kathy, I need help.
Alright, take a short rest. You can pray. Pray on it.
Yo, baby.
Toss that baby.
Baby tossing.
You did a good job.
So at the entrance of this room, you see that the floor is quite different. There are glyphs all over the floor, but somehow there's a beam of light on a bottle on the other side of the room.
What? A beam of light on a bottle. How big is this room?
It is 50 by 50.
Sure, that's 50 by 50.
Yeah, we like that. Oh my goodness.
It's a square room. Yeah. And
That's a
half
square.
of the room is taken up by glyphs. So you cannot traverse the other side of the room to the bottle without stepping on
Hey,
one
Justin,
of
any way you
these
grab that
symbols.
password for me? She grabbed this one.
You can fly.
I don't see it.
Oh shoot, okay, never mind. Well, it's clear, so it's difficult to see, but...
So, I'm sorry. So there are... So half of the room is ruined. The other half is not.
Did we take a short rest?
Okay, then let me heal up a little bit.
Oh, do you need healing? Does anyone need healing?
I do.
Yes.
Well,
But
yeah, we know
actually,
you
no.
did. You do.
Well, I took those magic missiles. I'm back to full health though.
Class features.
I rolled an 8 on a d12.
Wow.
short or long. Okay, cool.
Why you kiss to my baby?
Gimme.
No.
Gimme. I need to get it. Okay.
Do you all wish to go to the other side of this room?
Not really. Not really. No.
What if that bottle can somehow save you?
I am willing to go to the other side of the room.
Step back.
And I pull out my fire emoji again.
Now step forward.
And the fire emoji teleports us. Ooh, I can only do that once per short rest. We'll have to take another short rest on the outside. But I can teleport us there.
I don't know that, so I'm in.
I do it. We're over here. The three of us are over here. I teleported us.
Oh, nice. Okay. So.
Three of us?
The emoji, me, and
Okay.
Tilt.
Okay, so both of you are still on the other side of this set of rooms. Great. I would like either one of you to make an investigation or perception check.
As we die.
Either one of us?
Or both of you can.
Wait.
I don't know if one.
Who?
No, Ashley and Greg.
Oh.
Perception check.
As we die.
17.
8.
Okay, so you don't notice,
I'm coughing
Ashley,
up blood.
but Greg notices there's a plaque outside the doorway.
Yeah.
That says, "Throughout the year we must hide, as we are fear, which is our pride. We have webbing and sing at night, and are not forbidding feast and delight."
Could you repeat that again, sir?
Throughout the year we must hide, as we are fear, which is our pride. We have webbing and sing at night, are not forbidding in feast and delight.
Or not for betting.
Don't tell me who or not I will bet with. Alright. That is.
So Justin and Patrick, as you're on the other side of this, you see a bottle that seems to hold a creature.
What is that?
I'd like to get closer to it, but I'm not gonna touch it. And I'm probably not gonna get within 5 feet of it. I'll probably be on like the 10-foot ring. I don't know how close I am to it now, but I'm getting closer, but not too close. And I want to just see if I can make heads or tails of it, to identify what it could or could not be.
Okay.
That is a 4 plus 4. That's an 8.
It seems like a living creature because it seems to be trying to talk to you. So like, hey, you.
In common? Hey. Hey.
It tries a couple different languages, but
What does it speak?
yeah, it tries one language, and then when you don't get a response from it, it does common.
Who are you?
Oh, and mighty!
Are you the Lord?
I am. Master, trap me in here,
Oh. Do you want out?
please.
Will you-
I would be willing to give you a boon if you get me out.
Everything else in here has tried to kill me. You're not going to, though?
Are you going to dishonor me?
Are you talking to the bottle?
Yeah, so there's a person inside of it.
Tell her I say hi.
Oh, well, my friend says hi.
Okay,
I'm inclined to let you out of here.
great. Do so.
I just want to make sure you're not going to kill me. How would I dishonor you? In what way do you prefer to be honored?
By letting me out of the bottle.
Can we see what it looks like, or do we just...
Yeah,
let's just say.
so he's blue skin. It seems like there's smoke or something within the bottle. But as far as what species it is, you weren't sure based on your investigation. If you'd like to actively investigate.
16.
It seems it's not a race that you're familiar with, so you know it's not one of those races. but the air that seems to surround it might be part of it. It seems like bits of its body kind of become air.
So, I'm about to let you out.
Okay.
But have you ever been visited by the lord of this house?
Yes, just to make sure I'm still in here.
When he approaches, are you trapped other than these runes over here? Because I'm assuming those runes are bad, but if I go and mess with this bottle, do you ever see him turn anything off when he messes with you?
No, I think it's the bottle itself. It's magical.
But not in a trapped kind of way.
Just for me.
Am I going to get sucked into this bottle?
Unless somebody uses it on you.
I'm going to open the bottle.
Okay, open the bottle. Okay. So before you is a man who seems to be half smoke, half humanoid. He's blue skin and red eyes and a beard that is shaved in the middle. And he says, I thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome.
Seeing how like most of him is
Still,
hair,
I'm assuming not tiny.
Mm-hmm. I am. He is not tiny. He is large, and he kind of fills in the wall now. He's pretty big.
That's a lovely color, blue.
Yeah. And he says, as a boon, I can now permit you 3 wishes.
Our friend is dying. Sigh.
For my first wish, I would like you to cast the spell, remove curse,
on yourself.
on our friend,
the
changeling, who is across the hall and standing right there, waving at you.
How far out?
30 feet, probably.
Right at the door.
Right at the door. Okay. It happens instantly. He doesn't give you a chance to think about it.
Okay. What do you mean?
You say it and it happens.
Okay.
The curse is gone.
In Orin, I will say.
I get my max HP back.
Are you only granting him wishes?
Do you have? Are you still bleeding profusely? Because cure wounds does not, or not cure wounds, but remove curse does not.
Yeah.
I have hit dice.
Okay. For my second.
Maybe can it like just take us out of this house?
Do you have the power to remove us from this plane, this place? All brought here by the Lord.
And clearly, none of us are friends with him. He's tried to kill us. He's tried to trap you. We just want to go. I'm sure you just want to go too. That would be great.
Megan's sitting there thinking, man, the genie was a mistake.
No, I mean like the genie would want revenge. Not sure.
Your revenge.
It
He
just-
brought us here for entertainment. He would be very mad if you helped us get away.
The Lord had the ability to bring us here already.
Yeah, because we
He
read
could
those
do
cards.
it again.
I'm just gonna stop reading things.
So, what do you request exactly?
Do you have that power?
To remove you from this plane? Is that how you phrase it?
To send us back to where we come. Okay.
Send us back from where we were summoned. Just bring us back. Do you have the ability?
How about we just go straight to the Lord and kick his ass?
Can
I
you
could
give
locate
us
him.
some power to defeat him?
I could bolster you in a way.
How so?
Wait, I know.
Well, you're not supposed to say anything right now because your words and actions and will get translated into wishes.
Yes. What do you want us to ask him?
I would ask for an item, if you like. Resist. I can give you some resistance.
Is he just casting the wish spell?
I assume that he is. Yeah, that's why I worded it the way that I did.
So 2 more casts.
Sorry to take that from you,
No,
but
it's fine.
Does he know who Sage is?
No one does.
Like, obviously, I'm gonna get his out.
Okay.
But I'm kind of assuming this Lord is just capturing everybody all the time,
Yeah.
and probably it's just gonna come after us. They talked about like raiding parties.
Yeah.
Like, who knows what kind of bender this guy's gonna go on if we usurp his game.
Hey, do you know Cthulhu or Kathy Lou? Sometimes he goes by Kathy Lou.
You check nods his head.
No. You all should like go have coffee sometime. I think you'd like.
Are you still bleeding? Is she still bleeding profusely?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like she's not dying anymore, and she
Okay.
can regain
Not
hit
cursed
points.
anymore.
But
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's had taken the time to heal her.
No, we haven't had the ability to, but I think after this,
Can you use hit dice on a short rest?
yes.
Okay, well, we're gonna be like talking to this guy, so go ahead and do it.
I was gonna say we have to do a short rest regardless because Patrick has to have a short rest to teleport us back over the runes.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna be over here.
so you could probably do that during that, and then I won't waste a wish on a heal spell.
Wish for an item.
I was gonna say Do you have a name? Ginny.
From the block.
Respectfully, I think we all want the same thing, which is to have revenge on whomever the Lord is. I have heard legends of your kind. And it is my understanding that that you take great joy in crafting some liberties around wishes. I have not traveled enough to know what specifically to wish for, but I would ask that if I give you a vague wish, you honor it so that we may defeat this issue. I wish for a weapon made for mortals that we can use to kill evil things. A weapon made for mortals to wield that would be a great boon in this.
Give me a persuasion check. With the spell.
Oh my god, my dice rolls have been so low.
Can I, in Orin,
We help you.
beseech him to please honor the deal that he's trying
Yeah,
and
if he
give
wants
him
to give you
help?
advantage. Yeah.
Please roll a different dice.
What's your
Literally
persuasion?
just roll higher than a 5.
You are so lovely. Like you're such the
I'm just trying to
nicest
give
person.
someone advantage.
I'll help.
Okay.
I'll help convince him. I got a pretty good persuasion.
He's from the plane of air, so are Airproqua.
Dude, that color looks great on you. That's gonna be a 15 plus 7.
Advantage.
Oh,
No,
so 22?
Yeah.
22?
Yeah. so much for uncursing me. You are the nicest person that we have met down here. Oh my goodness, all these other people are terrible. They're so terrible, but you are so nice.
Okay. Laying it on so thick.
It's the truth.
I guess the weapons. Okay.
I'm looking to see if there's anything I can like ask for. My biggest issue is I don't know all the weapons and stuff off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Sunlight blades.
He unsheaths a sword from his own hilt, and as its guard, it has wings, and it has a blue gem in the hilt, or in the says that it's a tilt and says you use this. It does require you to connect with it, but you can use this magical it doesn't take your whole turn, but you can use a bonus action to toss this magic sword into the air, speaking a command word. When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and ability score modifier to damage rolls. You can use a bonus action to cause it to fly up to 30 feet to not within 30 feet of you. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the sword to attack within 5 feet of it.
What's the sword called again?
After the hovering sword attacks for the 4th time, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. It falls to the ground at your feet.
I thought the genie would be hard of hearing and he would hear great boom. And that would be a booming blade.
That would have been funny.
It's not his fault he's hard of hearing.
Okay. I have a dancing scimitar, which was what was on
Scimitar.
Scimitar. Is it? Do you pronounce the C?
Yeah.
Skimma?
Absolutely.
Scimitar? Scimitar. Oh yeah, scimitar makes more sense.
Scimitar and Shield.
Yeah. Let's talk about my starting equipment.
He says
Child?
you have
Child.
one
The +2 to AC.
Oh, child. Yeah.
one last wish. I'd be in my own revenge.
I wouldn't get greedy. I would just be like, that's fine. You don't even need it. You keep that and get yourself something nice.
Wow. 3 wish spells.
We have one now.
A spaceship with advanced weaponry to crash on the planet.
Do you know if we are we on the material plane?
You asked the genie that?
Yes.
It is a belongs to
Is the lord of this place from the land of Ravenloft?
all I know that his nature is unlike mine. Where I wish to do good. His wish is
Wish for him to join us in our battle. It sounds like we have no choice but to fight this lord.
I wouldn't wish to force him into anything. That sounds a little not good.
I once read a great legend. Genie, I wish you free.
That's what you're gonna do?
Yes.
Okay.
No container shall ever hold you again. Per my wish. Shiz intent.
Okay.
Against your will.
Kind of about it, nods his head, and you hear a little pop, and he disappears.
See, in the sequel, he'll be our best friend. He'll come back after vacation, and it'll be wonderful.
Alright. So, you have a short rest.
I tried.
If you want to take it to heal, or you can just use healing on her.
I want to try
I
flying
have already used all my hit
and
points.
see if I can fly over the glyphs without dying before we take a rest or anything. I fly a foot into the glyph area. 5 feet off the ground.
So as you pass over them, they kind of light up, and I need you to make a save.
I fly back.
I'm going to back up down the hallway.
Ooh, what kind of save?
There might just be glyphs of warding ready to explode. I take cover.
Yeah. Make a dex save.
Cool. 23.
Okay. You make it. So you're able to see these glyphs light up and kind of, I guess, hold your wings out to keep from going any further as they start. Explosion comes out. It doesn't. You're good. You're fine.
Is the glyph still there after it exploded?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't fly over these.
Greg's character did read a poem to you.
What?
Greg's character there's a poem on the wall that he had found, a plaque.
Oh yeah. Patrick's intelligence isn't high enough, but maybe my 12 intelligence era Kokra understands it. So 14.
Okay. So from this poem, throughout the year we must hide, as we are fear, which is our pride. We have webbing and sing at night, are not for bedding and feast and delight. So you see the glyphs on the floor. You've got a spider, a bat, a pumpkin, a skull, and a moth of some sort. So with that 14 intelligence, you for sure know spiders have webbing. Could be talking about spiders. Spiders don't really sing.
Do we have to trigger these?
Do spiders like beds? I don't know. But they definitely feast and delight, and people are afraid of them.
What were the other glyphs?
Bat, pumpkin, and skull and a moth.
Do we have to trigger these like in order?
Oh, one more
Throughout
more
the
time
year
with the
must
poem,
hide.
please.
Throughout the year we must hide, as we are fear, which is our pride. We have webbing and sing at night, are not for bedding, feast and delight.
I have my little fire emoji while I'm standing far away. Fly over the skull glyph. What happens?
Is he resistant to fire or immune to fire at all?
He is, I think he's only resistant. Let me see. No, he's immune. Immune to fire damage.
I am going.
Is that what comes out? Keep him right there.
Okay.
I'm going to step onto a pumpkin. Damn it.
I was thinking that.
Save DC 18.
You're good. so you don't take any damage.
But does it explode or does he just
It
jump
does
back?
explode.
Hey,
He jumps back.
everyone, get back. Ball bearings. Just throw them in both directions.
Okay, so your ball bearings go. I need I guess, investigation. See which ones are exploding.
I thought for sure pumpkin was gonna be it. Got the little webbings, is
18.
the stuff inside.
18.
18, you notice that as the ball bearings hit different pieces, they all are kind of exploding sporadically. It seems like randomly doing it is making all of them explode. It's not like
Okay, that's
you're triggering the trap, you're not circumventing it in any way.
good.
We need to walk over the glyphs in order.
So what have we in order?
Is there a path from where we are on this side of the room to this side of the room that has a set?
Give me a stage roll.
Yeah.
What's the first line of the poem again?
Throughout the year,
Throughout
we must
the-
hide. We are fear, which
That's
is
a
our
1.
pride.
A 1?
Yeah. So 2.
It looks very random to you.
What was it? Throughout the year we must hide.
Hide, for we are fear, which is our pride.
Hiders don't really hide throughout the year.
Yeah, skulls, because they're constantly in your head.
He tried a skull though.
Yeah.
Just stone ceiling. It's like maybe a root or two.
Have we like
Have my
actually
wildfire
stepped on
spirit
this
fly
spider
up to
yet?
the roof and then try to fly over.
It's kind of the same. It seems like it's a.
Still explodes.
What you said spider?
Yeah.
I attempt to step on a spider.
I need to say.
Damn it. That's a 9, it's a 6. Plus 4, it's a 10.
You step on that spider. And the spider does 2 damage as a fire to you. A little snake eyes.
Okay.
How many glyphs would we have to pass over if we just wanted to make a break for the door?
Oh, there's a pumpkin, a
8.
skull, a spider,
So
a
that'd be
bat.
16d6.
What else?
I step on a bat.
You're on the.
Okay, from where I'm standing, do I see another bat?
There's one right in front of you.
Follow the bats. Follow the bats.
I'm gonna try stepping onto another bat.
You're fine.
I'm gonna step onto another bat.
There's one at an angle to the left. You're fine.
I'm
following.
gonna follow bats until I'm to the other side.
Alright. Well, once you get about 20 feet, I'm gonna need you to make a dex save because there's ball bearings.
Flying over the bats.
Yeah.
16.
You're able to stay where you are. You're able to get around the ball bearings this
Okay.
time. Yes.
Does anyone else want a coffee?
I was gonna say, are we all able to get to the other side
Yeah.
at this point?
Yeah, it was bats.
It was bats. What's the poem again? Throughout the year we must hide, so that's hiding at night.
For
Yeah.
we are fear, which is our
But
pride.
they hide during the day.
Right.
Yes. Our fear, which is our pride. That was from Batman.
Nice. Did you write this poem?
Yeah.
Nice.
These vampires heard of Batman?
We have webbing and sing at night. So the webbing between.
Oh, like the,
Can we take a break? Let's take a break.
And they're not for bedding because they don't make beds.
I wanna go
They-
check
they
on that.
hang upside down. They eat their little bugs at night. They feast and delight. You just hear them chirping,
Chirp, chirp.
having a good time.
How we doing, Justo?
We're doing okay. We've had a steady 4 viewers, and I assume one's me, one's you, one's Creed, so somebody's watching.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick's not watching this week.
Nah.
Hey, this is fun.
Oh, thanks.
And I'm super. I don't like remember the last time I watched a horror movie because I get super creeped out, and
Me
so
too.
this is working on me. So
So close.
Can you imagine if that had fallen on the 20?
Unmuted.
Nothing.
microphone's back in.
Do you want to throw a dice?
Okay.
No.
I would cover her mouth. I'd be on alarm.
Alright. So we last left. Everybody was able to safely make it out of the genie room. You set him free. What?
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah, what that means to him, we will see. You are able to go back the way you came, or you can try to cross the chasm.
What do we see across the chasm?
The hallway splits again.
Okay. How so? Does it meet back over here?
Yeah, so it'll meet back with the hallway where the mummy is.
Okay.
And then it splits again, does like a from the hallway you're in, another 45-degree angle going west.
Like that or like that?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Well, I guess it would be more than a 45.
Okay. How far west?
Is it supposed to be going like this? Like,
No, he's got it right.
Oh,
far.
okay.
So you're gonna go 40 foot down, roughly, and then you're gonna enter in the hallway, kind of. As far as you can see.
Okay.
How big's the chasm?
It's about 5 foot.
I'm gonna jump it.
So nice running, jumping, probably
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
I just go and jump it.
What's that? Oh, 5. I'm right behind you. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna go left or right? Down.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I get across first.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, with your 2 strength scores, you guys can jump.
Yeah, unless we get like an invisible wall halfway over.
Yeah.
Is there invisible halfway over?
I don't know. It's a cabin in the woods. This shit.
It's a mirror.
Great.
As I fly over, I want to look down and see if I can see anything.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. It's like maybe a crack is like falling through here.
This is not structurally sound. Which way do we go?
I'm gonna start creeping my way down this new hallway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be stealthy about it.
Okay, this new hallway. Okay. So you,
So
You're not.
I think I'm being stealthy about it. It's a 6.
I'll be like
We're stealthing.
a little bit stealthier than you.
Alright. That's a 3 plus 4, 7.
So
We are so
Warden.
stealthy, you guys. We are so good at this.
I was 16 plus 8
Can I,
stuff.
Where
check for
did
traps on this hallway?
he is the knight.
I'm the knight, alright.
Like
As a 24 for
investigation
stealth.
traps. Oh, that's better. That's an unnatural 20.
yeah, there are no traps.
Yes. I think it's safe. Y'all.
Lead the way.
I go to as far as my vision will take me.
Okay.
I'll
So
fall behind
you,
lighting it up.
as you get about 30 feet down, the hall goes to there's another hall to your right, and then this hallway then ends. The one that you're in then ends into a large kind of carved out room. It naturally carved out. It's not
That's a door.
okay. Great. And it has water in it. So the floor kind of goes down into sand, kind of goes down, and it's filling up. And it has water in it, and there's like a little, like fall coming out of the ceiling. Yeah.
Ooh.
These are not the stairs to go up. We should have.
Can I see the ceiling from here?
Yeah, you can. Like it's carved out like an actual cave would be. Like maybe this is like a natural cave that.
Look up at where the water is pouring out of the hole. Do I see any tree roots?
Yeah. I mean, there would be all different kinds of roots coming in, but you might see some tree roots coming down.
I want to have my fire emoji fly over the water to see if I can see anything glinting in it because it's putting off light.
You don't. There is something in the water, but it's not like. I mean, the water's kind of shiny, so it's gonna reflect a lot of the light that your little fire emoji is going, but there is something in the water. It looks like a skeleton of some sort.
I want to mage hand smack the water.
Okay, you smack the water. It doesn't seem to have too much of an effect as the water is moving because of the fall on here.
There's a skeleton in the water.
Sounds
But,
like
smacking
we
the
should
water,
avoid it.
Like having something disturb it isn't making the skeleton move.
Your mage can
Stop
it can interact with
The baby's gonna get that.
like actual
Baby's gonna get
things. 'Cause it can pick
Well,
things up.
I saw it happening. I wouldn't have left it.
I want to go creep down this other hallway, the other direction, away from the cavern. I just want to see what I see that way.
It seems to go down like 20 feet and then it forks again.
Ooh, it forks again.
45-degree kind of forks or T section?
T fork.
Okay.
One goes at a 45 and the other one goes back. So it like makes a circle.
Ah, I see. Like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm still here.
Oh,
To grab the skeleton.
Send it under and just kind of like nudge the skull a bit.
Ooh.
okay. That gets it to move.
Is it animated?
Because I pushed it or because it's moving
You
itself?
pushed it a little bit and you can kind of see it like it reacts by like moving away from it and kind of like trying to reposition itself.
Hey, didn't mean to disturb you. We'll be leaving. Thanks. Okay.
Do you want to awaken mind it?
Yeah.
Are you trying to solicit a response?
Maybe not. We're just letting it know, like, oh, okay, so you do move. Okay, sorry about that. We were just checking. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Dang it.
We're gonna leave you alone. Bye.
Patrick.
Pacifier's like right by your foot. Oh, I got it.
Whoa.
That's happening.
So, do you want to stay in this room or would you wish to leave?
I'm leaving.
What did it say?
Nothing. But I wasn't gonna stick around and let it.
I'm still down here at this split.
I'll turn around and leave
Okay.
and follow her to the split.
It looks like this connects back up, or we could turn left here. I start walking left.
Left?
Yeah, well, this way.
Okay.
I come over here just to confirm if this is a corner or not.
Yeah.
And then I'll go back to follow down.
Okay. So you go back down there. It's another like 50
It's on
feet.
you now.
About 50 feet or so?
Yeah.
Oops.
And you hear something moving, like maybe rolling, perhaps. And who is in front?
Would be me.
I need you to make a dex save.
Indiana Jones in it.
Oh God. I
Look
move
out!
slow.
Something's rolling!
The more ball bearings.
Is that 18 or 16?
18.
18 plus 4, that's 22.
You make your save just fine.
His save.
I need other people to make their saves too. Because this is coming down the hall. It does not stop.
Yay! That's gonna be a 10.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
What's that number?
Actually scared.
15
Plus 6.
natural 20 plus 4.
Nice.
Sorry, kid. I never did heal you, did I?
Was I able to get a good look at what it is as it rolls?
It looks like
It's a
something.
kid on wheels.
Awful. Truly terrifying.
It looks kind of like a boulder. But give me investigation or perception because it is moving.
17.
Bless you.
18.
What do I see as it slams into me?
So it is a boulder, but it's not moving quite like a boulder. It seems because this is flat and you kind of saw it coming around the corner. It didn't seem to be dropping from anywhere. It just seemed to come down, rolling.
And it's rolling this way?
Yeah, it's rolling down the hall. Yep.
What so if we passed our saves, are we damaged?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're just not.
What if we failed our saves?
I need you to make a. Okay, so it would have hit you.
It sure did.
For 2 damage, and it would have knocked you prone.
And what happens once it exits this?
It turns to the right and keeps rolling.
We had not heard anything rolling before.
Well, do we want to follow that boulder or keep going?
Let's keep going.
Okay, I keep going.
Anyone else hurt?
Best friend.
I'm a little hurt.
I
I'm 0.
gesture to the hallway in front of us, and a phoenix appears. A fiery outline of a phoenix. Walk through the fire. It will heal you. It's healing spirit.
Insight check.
I walk through.
Deception check. Natural 20.
18 plus.
Blowing those high
6.
rolls on a joke.
Absolutely. So
24.
your insight's higher than my deception. It is in fact healing spirit.
Okay.
I'm out of 2nd level
Alright.
spell slots.
Pick it up. Walk through.
I walk through it. How much does it heal?
I mean, you guys could just like walk in and out, and then you're good. It lasts for a minute, so.
Do the hokey pokey.
10 heals. How far are you down?
2 points.
Yeah, you're done. And how far are you down?
10 points.
Yeah. I mean, I could roll, but I don't need to. It's a D6. So.
Playing a druid in your campaign, you might want to nerf that one for out of combat healing. Out of combat
spirit?
healing.
Yeah,
healing
it's
spirits.
10
It's
uses
actually
of
broken.
a D6 of healing.
Slide.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
So you guys can keep walking down the hallway. You seem to come through like a larger opening before the hallway continues.
Okay, so sorry, it's a larger opening
Yeah.
in front of us, or where?
Yeah, so like at the end of the hallway you've got like a 20 by 20 room, and then the hallway continues at a different angle. So like,
Little girl.
Okay, so there's.
Hey.
I don't understand. So like a 20 by 20 room, like this.
mm-hmm.
What you want.
And then the hallway continues down that way.
Oh, so it is just a room, and then. In which direction does it go? Just off that way?
Yep, going out that way.
I'll look up. Is there anywhere for giant boulders to drop?
No, but you do see 2 other boulders in this room.
Are they moving?
Yep.
So was this hallway at a slant?
I want to punch a boulder.
Alright, roll dice and tell me if it's even or odd.
Oh, just any dice?
Number it punches boulder 1. If it's
Roll
odd,
a
it's
d10. You have a more likely chance of getting an even number.
Wait, really?
No.
Not at all.
That's a odd 7.
Odd? Okay. So you go punch boulder 2. It's
5 damage, magical.
the boulder unravels itself.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Is it a Goron? What is this?
D&D equivalent, I guess.
Yeah.
That music's so
And-
playing.
Does anyone speak Turan? Oh,
I speak
I
primordial.
thought you were just a rock.
Oh.
That's my bad.
That hurts.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were just, a rock. I didn't know you were a creature. I'm very, very sorry.
Where do you think you are?
Where do I think I am?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
Dirt's house.
Yeah.
It's rude to just punch somebody.
I didn't know you were a somebody.
I patrol this level. Keep people out of here.
I'm so sorry. We don't want to be here, honestly. So we'll just go.
We have things we have to protect down here. Keep people away from.
Yes, I'm sure you do. And
How did you get in here?
We fell. It hurt. But
Make sure you tell them we were invited.
We have the invitations. We were trying to wait for the Lord. But he never showed up, and then we fell down a hole, and now we're trying to go back up to the party.
He thinks about it for a second.
Should we go pick up anything
Thought it was just a rock.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a Tehran.
It's not Iraq. It's Afghanistan.
Well, I ran
Oh God.
to the turkey. Qatar?
He says, "Well, I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to keep people out of here.
We weren't trying to be here, honest.
If you're a guest, you should be upstairs."
Exactly our thoughts as well.
He says, "Well, you better get out of here before that other kid comes back. He's making his rounds."
Okay, yeah, we'll leave. Thank you, bye. I'm so sorry. I thought you were just a rock.
What are you finding out?
We gotta go upstairs now.
Can they tell us where that is?
I think it's up this hallway. The only other way we can go.
Yeah.
Perception check in this room, see if there's anything of interest.
Yeah.
14?
It is like a man-made room, but it seems like some of the stone walls have been like punched in, like things, boulders rolling around, making a mess. But other than that, it's just them in this room.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll start hobbling down this hallway.
Ooh, bye.
So is Awaken Mind a cantrip?
It's a
No, it's
class
just
feature.
I can just do it.
The Sorcerer Psionic.
Yeah. No, I think that's just Warlock.
Oh,
The
yeah, the goo.
invasive thoughts, I think, is the sorcerer, psionic sorcerer.
You're so creepy, babe.
Okay, so yeah, you walk down that hallway and it leads you to
Who's that wing visit? Where is it?
a stairwell that does seem to lead you back into the main house. You'll open up some doors and it looks like you are behind the stairs on the first level.
Okay. So we have finished the ground floor. Do we miss anything?
I miss Ben so much.
Ben was nice. I attacked him.
You tried to kill him.
I tried to attack him.
From what you know, it seems like you've covered everything.
All right, we are upstairs.
We can go back to that water room.
So it's the foyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The foyer, the hunting room, the preparation room, the kitchen, the
Servants' quarters,
dining room, and then the staircase. And we're behind the staircase. What do we see on this side?
It seems like there's the doors that
Make a gif of that.
you walk through. Oh, actually, I need somebody to try to unlock this door.
These tools.
We've
Yeah.
got people.
Sleight
I'll
of
help you.
hand, 13 plus 6, 19.
Yeah, okay, that'll definitely. Okay, yeah, so you're able to unlock the door. And you see, when you unlock the door, it seems like a series of doors, like, not like before you unlock it, the staircase comes up, and there's like a door to your right, a door to your left, and then a big double door in front of you. The big double door is the one that you need to get through, and you just kind of see the bottom of the stairwell, and then you have an opening on either side. Go into, I guess your left now would be the dining area, and the right would be that.
So we gotta get through the double doors.
You did get through the double door. That's what you unlocked.
We did get through.
Yeah.
Okay. So how we going upstairs?
Yeah. Like upstairs to the main floor or upstairs to the second floor? Yeah, absolutely.
I'm ready to be done with this place.
Same.
Mimi's probably, told someone we're here by now.
Do you want to check with her? Okay.
I'm so done with this place.
I'm following toward the torchbearer. I'm following the torchbearer upstairs. Oh no, I just went into Cornelius.
Okay, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, I need everyone to give me a perception check.
9.
13.
So 13 and 14, you notice that there is a figure standing at the top of the stairs. And he's tall and slender and reaches his hands out and says...
Long dark hair.
Long dark hair. Reaches his hand out and says, "Welcome."
Thank you.
I do not feel very welcome.
Oh, well.
Are you the Lord?
I am the Lord.
You took so long to come greet us. That is so rude.
I had other business to tend to.
Insight.
Well, you shouldn't have invited us if you were busy.
Also, some invite just got ripped here.
Yeah.
What's going on?
And I mean, I would apologize for just wandering around your house, but, we didn't want to. We tried to stay in the dining room, and we fell.
Yeah.
What is your insight?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
7.
10.
Throwing it like a crab.
What are you trying to achieve?
What was the other business he was attending to? Ascertain.
Rune starts talking about how it was rude and stuff, and he just kind of smiles. He's like, you assume that you're the only one that invited here tonight. I had guests arrive before you did.
I bear the torch.
Yeah, we know. Look, Mr. the Lord. We're all pretty tired. Can we go?
You do have that
Ruffle my
choice.
feathers.
Oh, great. We'll
Yeah, we'll see ourselves
If
out.
you can defeat me, you're free to go.
Defeat you how?
What is the purpose of this?
It seems either you have found an invitation by some luck or fate, or either destined to live in my home, or you were destined to die. You have a choice.
Is there a third option there where we go back to our homes?
If you defeat me.
And what if we just choose not to play your game?
You would.
Yeah, what if we just go out the front door and just keep walking?
You may do so. What happens to you will not be any responsibility of mine. You are without my castle gates.
That's starting to seem like the better option. So, what do you mean by defeat you? Do you want to play chess or Mario Kart? Or do you want to have some arm wrestling?
Give me a persuasion check.
Arm wrestle. Arm wrestle.
Persuasion, that's a 10.
To persuade him to play a game.
Mario Kart is super fun.
I don't know of these games. Doesn't sound all that great if I haven't heard of it.
Well, I mean, I've heard you kind of never leave here except to go raiding, which I'm sure is super fun, but it seems like you don't get out much. Maybe we should all go to a club. It would be so fun.
What are you the lord of?
This place.
This place? That's it?
How did you get your title?
Give me a persuasion check.
Another one. 14.
Says, I collect misfits.
Well, I take offense to that. I'm not a misfit. I blend in anywhere, and I make myself look like
But do you ever belong?
I make myself look like him.
That was player.
Yeah. My compatriots here can live happy lives. Have you met one that has been unhappy?
We met one.
The mummy was not very happy.
The mummy's happy when he's sleeping. Also behind locked doors.
The mummy is dead.
So is his fate. He was down there for a reason.
The genie wasn't very happy either.
Yes, I will tend to him if he so chooses it.
When you say tend to, what do you mean?
I can put him back where he came from. None of you took the bottle, did you?
No.
Yeah, but he wished him to never be able to be trapped in anything again.
Oh, yeah, but vampire doesn't.
Yeah. I don't want to keep that to myself, I think. Is there still food in the main room?
Of course.
Eating contest, yes. I am getting a little hungry.
Persuasion?
21.
That's the one.
Was it insight? Against deception?
Well, she's persuading. So
persuading?
against persuasion.
Okay. You got a 20?
21.
Okay. Whatever plus it is, the lowest would be a 21. His roll. He says, well, depends on what we're eating.
I don't know what you have down there. I didn't really look. There was a board, but your guess may have gone through it already.
What did you have in mind for this?
I enjoy the fight or the hunt.
What would we hunt?
Oh, I would be the one hunting. Roll initiative. You are not able to persuade this dude to do anything else.
Oh, damn it. I was letting y'all talk.
Oh, what, do you want to try and persuade him?
I want to contract vampirism, really.
Oh, okay.
You're like, hey, yeah, I'll live here. Sure, this place is great.
Well, I don't want to be shackled to his estate, but I might be an emissary of his if he'd let me. So
I'm glad I have no second.
You need someone to deliver those letters?
I was actually going to ask something weird like that. I was thinking about that's what.
Mine is a 4.
That's a 13.
Oh, I would have given you that sword.
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's a dancing scimitar.
Which he is now going to use
16
against
plus
us.
4.
The 20? Okay, Patrick?
21.
24?
Just 20 is 16 plus 4. 20 with the months.
13.
Patrick, you go first.
I will, with a great big flap of my wings, fly backwards off the staircase and say, "You have brought the flame to this place." And I'll create bonfire right where he is.
Okay.
On his wooden stairs
Okay.
in this lovely wooden home full of flammable things.
Okay.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 13.
Okay, you got a 6. Oh, sorry. 11.
Okay. He's going to take 7 fire damage. I ignore any resistance he has.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, I had my sprite. We haven't taken a short rest.
How much damage? 6?
7 fire damage. And then I'll have my little wildfire spirit, who's right here with me, also shoot a flame seed at him. Does a 7, 19?
Bring him up, 18.
Sorry. I don't know what the it is. Plus 4, so 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 6 points of fire damage from my little fire emoji. And that's me.
Alright, so the next up is Red.
You say the next up is me?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh my gosh.
Your hands?
No. Hopefully she doesn't. I ask him if he truly enjoys the hunt.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's fire.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll, oh my God, Jesus. Yeah. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. That's gonna roll for.
Man, I didn't get to bargain with him ahead of time. I'll take my cowl down to sort of like expose my neck, sort of like a taunting thing, and then I'll draw my rapier, and I'll do acrobatics. What does the room look like?
You're basically, and he's up on the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
The open door with a fireplace in it to your left.
What's the closest thing I can be obnoxious and like jump off of while I try to?
The railing of the
Swing
stairs.
The railing of the stair. All right, I'll
Chandelier. You want to swing from the chandelier?
I want to do an acrobatic stunt and just try to run up the railing like a circus performer.
Okay.
Do we want to break it out for boss fight?
It's 15.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get your footing on the way up there, but you're able to do it without falling.
That's really amusing. Well, I'm gonna run straight at him and then attack my rapier.
Alright.
For 11 plus. Actually, I should be using the dancing blade now. So what is the dancing blade plus?
It's a bonus action. It's basically attack.
Oh, okay. Shoot. All right. Well, I guess 17 with my rapier.
That'll hit.
Okay, and that's just a D8. Which does 1 damage plus 4, so 5 non-magical damage. And then I'll throw out the dancing blade as my bonus action. I thought you could attack with the dancing blade. Can you not use it just on one hand?
On your bonus action, you can attack with it. You basically throw it out, and it gives you another weapon attack.
Right, but you can't like hold it and attack with it. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, I'll have the dancing blade do its thing then.
You said it was 5 damage.
Huh?
You said it was 5 damage on your weapon.
Yeah. And I'll throw the dancing blade out as a bonus action. And oh boy, that was almost dangerous.
It was almost a bad day.
And it uses all of your modifiers.
Okay, so I guess I'll throw it out next to me, and it's total is a 16.
That hits.
Oh, okay, all right, and it's a scimitar. It's 4 plus 4, so 8 damage with the dancing blade.
Alright, and that's magical.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then it is Patrick Drake. Actually,
Me? I will cast Witch Bolt
oh, nice.
at the Lord, and that is a ranged spell attack. So it's +7, I believe, to hit. Yep. So that's gonna be a 15 + 7 to hit. So that's 22. Okay. Cool. So 1d12. This is concentration. And on each of your turns for the duration, 1 minute, to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the your action to do anything else. But also, if the target is ever outside the spell's range, or if it has total collision. Alright,
already been used.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it's vampires.
What? The vampire gets to go before my 4?
Yeah,
That's- Of course.
Alright. No one's amazing.
Can we even do rage? Is it like a party?
Alright, so. He will reach out to Greg's guy character,
Mm-hmm.
and he will pull out his sword and try to hit you with it.
Trying to whack me with a pointy stick?
Yeah, does a 14 hit you?
It does not.
Huh? Well, then he tries to do it again.
Oh my god.
Does a unnatural 20 hit you?
Yeah, that hits me.
It was nice knowing you.
That's alright.
Was it?
I want to please Lord of the House. He said he enjoys the hunt. Your prey does not always flee, so he's getting what he asked for.
So 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Does that kill you?
No, it doesn't kill me. It was a substantial blow though. Oh.
She's just tired.
I mean, put her down here in the other room.
Yeah, other room. Gotta go to sleep in here.
Is it the other room?
Yeah, she's gonna go to sleep in here.
You're welcome to use the crib. It's got a fresh set of sheets on it.
So Justin.
My turn. Okay. Gosh. I'm going to pull out my bow.
Your bow?
See if I can get as much damage. I assume it's gonna be halved, but I can get the sneak attack in. If I can get as much damage as possible before he's on top of us.
Kind of think I should just fill the room with smoke and then keep the fires going. Burn the house down.
Screw it. I'm gonna run in. Did he go in and punch and then get out, or is he still within melee range?
I think he's still within melee range because the vampire just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run into a flanking position on him. I'm going to rage. And it will be if I reckless. I don't remember. Did we say we were stacking advantages or not?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Then I would like to attack him with advantage from the flanking and advantage from the rage, the reckless rage.
Okay.
Specifically. This will, of course, give him advantage on attacks against me. Of course. And I'm going to swing with my fist.
Put that face away.
Highest is a 10 plus with my fist. That is 16.
Meets.
Yes.
Lower AC.
And then because I have Tavern Brawler, my punches are 1d4s. 1d4 plus 4. So that's 5.
Are these with your gauntlets?
Those were the gauntlets.
Okay.
Does that proc sneak attack?
No. Because they are strength-based attacks. Yeah, you only get sneak attack if it's with a ranged or a finesse weapon. I was really sad to learn that. Oh, I'm sorry. Plus 2 for raging. And then I am going to punch again with my offhand.
Okay.
As for my bonus action, which I can't do because I already used my bonus action.
Oh, you're right.
I used it to rage. So that is all I'm doing.
Okay. You want to stay with the melee?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make sure. Back at the top, Patrick.
I'm gonna keep concentrating on that bonfire because I do want the fire to spread and start setting everything on fire.
Mm-hmm.
But I will continue flying up, and I will firebolt. At
How high are you getting? With
how
your
high
fly?
is this room?
It's about 40 feet.
Probably fly like 35 feet up.
I mean, 'cause you got a chandelier.
Yeah, I want to avoid the chandelier.
Okay.
I want to be out of its way. Firebolt him. I believe that's an 16 to hit. And we said that meets.
Yep.
Okay, and firebolt's a d10. So that's going to be 5 fire damage, ignoring resistance. And then my little wildfire spirit's going to spit a flame seed for 21 to hit, which is 7 points of fire damage.
Nice. Okie dokie, then we're at Greg, but we'll wait back. So, Ashley.
Witch bolt deals this damage automatically.
Zap.
Zippity zap. That is a 12. That is a 12.
Good job. Alright.
We got witches, we got mummies, we got vampires, we got werewolves.
A fire-obsessed bird.
Fire obsessed bird. I really love TorchBarer. Is just he goes by his title and he is that, and that is the
It's
thing he is.
the only identity he remembers.
Alright, so
Does it have to be?
Alright, tilt.
Greg, you missed your turn.
Oh, you're back? You can take it.
You what?
You can take your turn.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you and Tilt are in melee with the vampire lord.
And I'm in a
On
flanking
the
position.
middle of the stairs,
Oh,
right?
really?
Middle of the stairs.
So I can get
No,
advantage
he's at the
on
top of the stairs. The
Oh.
vampire was. So if Tilt's on the left or in front, then
Oh.
Greg's here if he's on the right.
Okay. Has he moved from the fire? From the bonfire I created?
17 for my normal attack.
Oh, okay.
Then
What's the save?
DC 13.
He's got at least a 15.
Okay.
You got it.
I don't think he takes damage.
11 damage with the rapier. And then the dancing blade will attack again. It'll come in from some sort of weird angle, and dancing blade doesn't get advantage, right? Oh boy, so that's 14.
They hit?
Yep.
Oh.
Dancing blade misses.
Use all your modifiers.
It could enter your square, attack with an advantage, and then leave your square.
I just don't know if it knows how to flank. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a. It's like a.
Do you have
strategy
control
of
over
sort.
where it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you can place it there.
Keep. It's okay.
I guess you can try.
They're making the argument for me. That'd be a 19
Alright.
plus
Well,
one modifiers.
flanking's not about what the thing doing the flanking knows. It's about the fact that the thing being attacked has to fend off more than one attacker on opposite sides of it.
I guess so. I feel like there's like, oh yeah. I mean that's probably true too. It's 7.
Damage?
Yeah, from the
Nice.
scimitar.
Okay. So now it's Vampire's turn.
I ask if he's gonna fight me or bite me. I'm getting real masochistic about this.
Alright, you say that, and I need you to make a DC Wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Or DC a Wisdom save.
17 plus 2, 19.
Ooh.
I know you weirdly want to get bit, but that high five was mostly for me.
Oh, okay.
So it's just
Alright.
me? Is that me now?
Yes, yep. He used his turn to do charm. Is the bonfire, will it keep burning? Will you keep having to make a save? Maybe save.
Yep. For a minute. And I just have to concentrate on it.
Okay.
And if anything catches fire, then I imagine it'll start spreading across any wood or carpet or whatever.
Yeah, carpet.
I think we looked this up. Fire spreads at like 5 feet per round or something. So if we had a battle map, it would be intense. But that's like really flammable stuff. Is hardwood really that flammable when you think about it?
I mean,
You know what I mean?
there are rugs. So
Then yes. We're all gonna be on fire in a second.
Yes.
Listen, Torchbearer.
You know, it's real convenient that
Hey,
I don't
can you-
actually have to breathe because the smoke inhalation would mess me up proper.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Justin.
Me. I'm still flanking, I think, and I'm still raged. So I'm gonna attack again with my fisticuffs. Ooh, there we go. 17 plus like 6. Awesome. That's for the first one. Here, I'll go and roll for the second one. 14 plus 6.
Yes, those both hit.
AC 16.
So D4. 2 plus 4 plus 2, so that's 6, 8. That's 8 from the first punch. Magical. 1 plus 2 plus 4, 7. 7.
That rage bonus.
We've got a 15 total?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Patrick.
Ooh. I'll maintain my concentration on the create bonfire. So if he is not moved, I need him to make another DC 13 dexterity save.
What was your save?
DC 13.
Oh, yeah, he needs it.
Okay. And I will, I guess, do the same thing. Action, flame bolts, bonus action.
On your turn, I also want you to give me a perception check.
Okie doke. Shall I do
Everyone
that
is-
first?
Go ahead and make your turn.
Okay.
Oh no. We're gonna have to fight a hag, and we're gonna have to fight a Ben.
Not fighting the.
Okay. My firebolt
no.
misses.
Oh, like 3 golem things.
Flame speed. Flame speed almost critted.
The whole tree from outside from inside.
So 6 points of fire damage.
Mimic's gonna crawl in.
Perception check. 24.
So that chandelier, now that you've gotten a closer look of it, you notice that those misshapen crystalline figures are actually ice methods.
All of them?
Yeah, Greg's turn.
They're ice methods?
On the chandelier.
Can I do a nature check to see what I know about ice methods?
We haven't pissed them off yet.
11 plus 5, 16. Nature.
About ice methods.
Do I think that they are enslaved to the vampire?
You're not sure why they're so dormant. They're usually more chaotic in nature, not so abided, so calm, so tranquil. They're usually pretty mischievous creatures. Sorcerers will use them a lot, sometimes in their magic.
In Primordial, I will speak and say, "Are you slaves of this place?" I don't know if they speak Primordial. It's just what I have.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yep. Unless I said everything on fire.
So, let's see, language, no, they did not speak primordial. But they're kind of taking notice. I don't know if they're interested in the fight, but maybe the fire, so.
Okay, that's the end of
Alright, Greg.
Alright. You find him. I want to at least impress him. He didn't say to stand by and take it. So I'll keep attacking. That's gonna be a 20 something to hit. With my main hand. It's not the damage I was supposed to. And it's a total of 9 piercing damage with my non-magical rapier. And in addition to that, the dancing blade. That's right. 14 plus 6 is 20, and that's 4 plus. Oh, I forgot to add my modifier from the 9 to the last one. If he even takes damage from mundane weapons, so add 4 or reduce to 2 if he's resistant. And then for the dancing blade, it's 4 plus 4, so 8.
Okay.
How's he looking?
It seems like you're able to do stuff to him. He seems like maybe he's a little talk. We'll see.
Oh.
Okay. So then it is the ice method's turn.
Oh no.
So you see 2 of them break away from the chandelier and head towards the party that's in with Melee, and they seem to be trying to control the flames.
Hey.
How are they doing that?
If you stop that, you can get out of here. Because we're trying to kill him. Because we want to leave. And if we get to leave, you all get to leave. Everyone else.
I'm not trying to kill him. This is a job interview.
I never trusted that guy.
Hold on. I want to make sure I do this before I make him
Kamikaze?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
No, they have frost breath. So the method exhales in a 15-foot cone of cold air. Each creature in that area must succeed a DC 10 dexterity saving throw, taking cold damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So they're not trying to hit the party, they're trying to hit the fire. So, like, they're just trying to keep the fire contained.
So they're hitting the
Right.
vampire?
No, they're not hitting. Like, with the fire spreading like 5 feet per turn, they're just trying to keep the fire contained. They're using their ice breath.
The sprinklers came on.
Yeah, the sprinklers came on.
Friendship with the ice methods ended.
Okey-dokey. So
The worst thing you could have done is mess with the torchbearer's fire.
Ashley.
Yes. Witch bolt! Zap! Automatic! Zap!
Is it just?
That's a 1.
Is it just an auto hit?
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't leave the
one?
range of the witch
1
bolt,
damage.
she can just reapply.
And
the
because
damage.
it's a single target spell, you can use it with twinning.
Are you a sorcerer? I don't even know what.
I'm a
is.
level
Probably
1
doesn't. Yeah.
sorcerer.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what your
Wowee.
class was. You're casting spells.
Wowee.
Yeah, because it's a single target
Wow.
spell. That's a
Sam,
good one.
Make it its turn.
Got one.
It does make it its turn.
Ugh.
Okay, so you got 2 people. Alright. Tilt. I'll need you to make.
What kind?
The wise kind.
Oh no, it's not good for me. It's a 10. It's just a 10.
Oh my god.
It's just a 10.
That vampire is your trusted friend,
Oh yeah, I am.
to be heeded and protected.
Oh yes.
And although the target is not under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's request or action in its most favorable way it can. It's a willing target for the vampire's bite attack.
Okay. Great.
Each time the vampire or vampire's companion do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat its saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. Otherwise, the effect lasts 24 hours.
You're about to make Greg really jealous.
Until the vampire is destroyed, or on a different plane of existence other than the target. It takes a bonus action to end the effect.
Okay. So. Okay.
So this vampire just became your best friend.
Best friend.
Yeah,
I'm
all of
gonna
a
name her.
sudden it makes sense why he wanted you to say.
Yeah. Absolutely. Guys, staying here is great. Food, water, mummies.
But you only get the 1 uniform. That's a
Yeah,
little cheap
li-
for all of
mummies?
this.
Do I get to do anything on my turn?
And he'll use a free action to tell you that fighting's not needed. You can.
Okay. I sit on one of the steps.
Okay, yeah, that's your turn.
I'm disappointed when he said fighting's not needed. I don't know if he meant that for me or him.
Yep.
I want to ask that as a free action. I'm like, oh, is fighting not needed? Is that?
And he leans out and he's like,
all right.
I would take your hits gladly.
Oh my god. Well, it sounds like he really wants me to keep pummeling him so much.
Patrick.
Keep going here.
Okay.
This is getting creepy.
Things have taken a turn. They have certainly taken a turn.
They have indeed taken a turn.
Oh yeah, it was a vampire storm.
So, containing the fire. Is there any way you can use that torch?
These cupcakes are so good. I'm so
What-
sorry I've eaten
what-
so many of them.
What causes him
It
to
was you or
repeat
me,
his save
Ashley.
again?
I appreciate what you've
If
done. It was you or me.
or if the vampire or one of the vampire's companions do damage on him,
It's one of our enemies.
What if it's someone that looks like a vampire? That currently looks just like the vampire.
I guess it depends. If it says vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target.
I saw Elizabeth pass by the baby. Alright, I put the baby in your crib.
She might have gone to go check on him. Or do you not want her to do that?
No,
No.
that's fine.
Shit, Riley needs it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Riley usually naps in a beanbag.
Okay. I have no idea what to do.
Not die.
I will.
Hey, you guys have done damage to him.
Yeah,
How's he looking?
I'd say he's about
He looks a little greasy.
Use an area of effect and catch me in it.
not quite.
That doesn't make you
half
repeat your save.
Oh, it doesn't?
He
Okay.
has to hurt you.
one of the vampire's minions.
Would Greg count as one of the vampire's minions?
I'm right next to the chandelier, and the ice methods are just crystals.
Yeah,
Kinda
they're just kind of
loose.
like hanging out like bats.
Can I grab one and throw it at him so that he'll be damaged by a vampire's minion?
Okay.
I mean, but that's like super meta, so
No.
I don't know if I should.
I mean, yeah.
That's super
Roll performance with it, you know? Be like, oh no, it's
Well, give
attacking
me,
You know what- you know
give me
what?
intelligence. See
Okay.
if you know anything about vampires.
Alright. If we want to make that nature, I can give you a 13, but just intelligence, 9. Then let me play my character by turning around and firebolting the part of the roof where the chandelier's attached.
You're gonna drop the chandelier? Alright.
They're putting out my fire.
Oh.
Oh my god, how big is that chandelier?
Natural 20.
Oh, nice. We turned on the chandelier. So give me some damages.
Oh boy.
Since we're targeting these ice methods.
I'm just shooting where it connects. To
Yeah,
the
but they're
roof.
gonna drop 20 feet.
So that is 8 points of fire damage.
The chandelier, and then was 2d6 for fall damage.
Does it break free and fall?
How much HP does a chandelier? Well, I'm trying to think. So like the maximum you could do with like a. Never mind.
So what was the total damage again?
8.
With the crit? So 8.
Wow, nice one.
Not quite. So a good portion of them, you explode it. Some of them get that after of that. Oh wait, are they? Okay. Oh, they're vulnerable to fire, so they take double damage. So 6. So they do actually take 16 on that. Plus that. Okay. So you see the chandelier start to fall, and as it hits the ground, some of them burst from this ice. So any creatures
If this
within
kills you, I'm sorry.
any creature within 5 feet.
I'm like on the stairs, I would imagine.
You're on the stairs.
Because we started walking up.
Mhm.
Right to get to them.
Okay. Yeah, I guess all of you wouldn't be within 5 feet, but basically, you see this thing land, and you see maybe like half a dozen, 7 or 8 of them just kind of burst into like icicles, and you see the rest of them trying to get up.
Oh my god! Now they're upsetting.
And I will have the my wildfire spirit will shoot a fire seed at one of the methods that is there trying to contain fire
Oh, okay.
for a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, and that they are vulnerable, so 14 points of fire damage.
Right. That does not quite. It looks like it takes it half health.
Okay. And
Oh, not less than half health.
I'll keep the bonfire going, and I'm going to fly back to being up against the wall where the door is.
Okay.
Are there any windows up here? Or?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I can make a quick escape. If need be. So I've been doing bonfire wrong. Let's roll on his turn, on the vampire's turn. If he's still in that square, then he'll make the save, and I'll
Damage
do
them.
the damage then.
Okay. All right. So Patrick, then Greg.
Oh, is he still on fire? Like he's just like standing in the fire? I'm not sure why he's standing in the fire.
It must not be. I mean, he's made his save.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, I'll keep on.
Conforming to mist.
Do what?
Vampires conforming to mist.
That's true. So,
He's an Iron.
17 for the rapier. I think that hits. Unless he does something new. That's a total of 12 piercing damage for the rapier, non-magical, and then the dancing, which will be 19.
Stop hitting my friend!
He's just jealous.
So then 6 magical damage. You did just hear him say, "I can fight him all I want."
Yeah, but I still don't have to
He
like
said
it.
that in front of you.
Okay.
He's cool with it. He seems to like it. I know, like, he might be into some, like, weird kinky shit.
I don't know.
But
If he wants me to, he'll tell me to. But I don't think he does.
If he wants me to, he'll consent to it. All right, you can't just assume these sort of things.
It's the ice method's turn. So everybody will have 2 of them.
Everybody?
Even me?
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody has done.
Get tilted.
I am so sorry that I haven't done anything to you. He's the one you want to be.
I'm cackling.
So do
Burn, burn.
Justin.
The roof is like being covered in
Does
soot from where my torch is.
All these ice methods are like, oh my god, put out the fire. And you're like, I am that TorchBarer. And just up in the ceiling next to the
The 19 and a 16 hit you.
Both hit.
Okay.
Sorry guys, this probably kills us.
What are you about to do?
No, the ice methods probably kill us.
Oh, maybe.
I do a D4.
Only D4s.
2 slashing damage.
Et moi? Can I make my save?
Yes.
What do I gotta beat?
17.
Do I get to make the save every time I take damage?
Yep.
Ooh. I gotta beat a 17 wisdom? Oh, that's spooky. With my
17 or
plus
higher.
0.
It's just
Man, that was really low.
You were so close.
Okay.
Still my
so-
best friend.
Right. But you have a second attack that hit you.
Roll again.
Well, how much damage did I take for the first one?
Wait, is
You
he?
took 4 damage, 2 slashing, 2 cold.
Okay.
Second one was 1 slashing damage.
Okay.
And
What do you want for cold?
4 cold.
Oi.
Do I use my dice?
Oh my god. Oh.
Alright. So then, Greg,
Yep.
2 of them will hit you.
Oh no.
Does
They better not.
a 12 or 13 hit?
No.
Alright. Patrick.
Oh my god, I'm doing such a good job showing off in front of the Vampire
Ooh,
Lord.
okay. Does a
This is
10
great.
hit you? Does a 20 hit you?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. That will hit me, absolutely.
That'll hit anything, actually.
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 Okay, so he's
That's
gonna
Oscar's
do
nickname.
Oscar, actually.
4 slashing damage
From the office.
and 4 cold
Almost.
damage.
I'm going to absorb elements on the cold damage.
Ashley,
Yeah.
it's room. Oh, I assume a 5 doesn't hit.
Nope.
But perhaps a 22 will.
Yeah. It's gonna. Can't shield that.
2 or 2. So you take 4 total damage, half of 2 of it being cold, 2 of it being slashing.
Okay.
Dokie, then it's Ashley's turn.
Yeah, which bold? Oh, I gotta do con saves. But that's just the one, right? And I have advantage on this because of Warcaster. So that's gonna be a nat 20, so I don't need my one second. So
It could be
yeah.
a second.
Which bolt is gonna do 8 points of damage to the Lord. I can keep doing this as long as you want to keep me here.
Quite disrespectful, honestly. But
Alrighty, so then it's the vampires. Alrighty, so you're charmed.
I am.
What's the thing about the bite?
No
takes-
willing.
Alright, so the vampire does move
maybe.
just enough to bend down and bite the kobold.
Oh, tilt. Wait, does this do damage? Can you
It will.
Oh,
This
he's
guy.
he's biting.
I'm really jealous.
This guy's over here like begging for it. You're coming on too strong.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't know. He's responded pretty strongly too.
Maybe the vampire's
Yeah,
a
but
tease.
he's the one he's biting.
Oh my, that is upsetting.
Like,
So do I have to
please
do anything to
bite me.
resist?
I literally uncovered my neck for
Roll
this.
damage.
Oh.
So you get another save. 5 plus.
Give me what's good, please. Easy, juicy.
Well,
How much damage am I taking?
So you took 5 piercing
Uh-huh.
and 13 necrotic.
Jesus Christ.
And he just healed a ton.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by the necrotic damage.
Okay.
Wait, which one was the necrotic damage?
10,
No, it's 13.
13.
Oh my god.
So my max hit points is reduced by 13.
Vampire's looking a little bit better now.
Great.
When's our friend Jeannie?
But
Jeannie's free. Jeannie's on vacation.
Jeannie wanted revenge.
Jeannie has PTO.
He has a lot of
He has a
Vegas
lot, he has
PTO.
a lot of PTO.
Those just don't die. That's all I would say. Just don't die.
From a bite?
From a bite.
Okay. So I'm not like injected with a curse, and if I die at all, it's gotta be from the bite.
no. Even your reduction of hit points comes back after a long rest. Alright, so that's the vampire's turn. So then we've got Justin.
Man, that was weird.
You're like, stop it.
Guys, can you please all stop fighting? I really, Mr. the Lord, I've really grown accustomed to these people. I kind of like them too. Can you all stop fighting?
He didn't leave his square, did he? I needed to make a DC 13 dexterity save. Yes! 6 points of fire damage, ignoring resistance.
6 points. Oh.
Am I engulfed in the flame yet?
No, just him.
No, I mean, it depends on how far, because he did step
Oh.
towards him. I don't know how big your
Well, they were
bonfire
flanking,
is.
5 foot square.
Yeah.
He was in the
So
5
did you
foot square
just sit
behind
where
him.
you were?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have sat in fire.
Although
Yeah.
the fire's
And
probably spread.
And I have
That's
my
what the
move.
ice methods are trying to control.
They're keeping it from spreading that way, right? But
Oh.
is it spreading this way?
Up?
No, I mean lengthwise. So
The
it's
air
like
is
Well,
flammable.
There's two
him,
of them.
vampire.
I would imagine the
him.
methods are just trying to put out any
Methods
fire that
here.
leaves any direction from where it started.
Yeah,
Well, if
they're
that's
not
the
gonna
case-
blast their master.
Then
Nice.
wouldn't he be getting hit by that breath?
Well, I still have my movement, so I'm going to go ahead and outright say that Tilt wouldn't just sit in fire.
Okay.
So, like, if the fire does move towards me, I would have moved.
Are you grappled from fire?
No, I just can't. I just treat him as a friend. I can't attack him.
He is charmed. So I'll take that 6 points of damage.
Tell it you should go find Ben.
Do you want me to go find Ben? Okay. No, I'm good.
Been the bus boy.
Alright, so Justin and Patrick.
I'm thirsty.
What spell am I charmed by? Like, what's the effect, or is it a specific?
It's charm. Vampire charm.
Okay.
Does it?
I just want to read the text. I'm not gonna look at the what we're fighting stat block.
It's probably a very specific vampire.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Anyways.
just gonna kind of.
I have 2 ice methods in melee with me.
Oh, and be protected. But it isn't under. Listen, if you guys don't stop fighting, I'm gonna have to help my friend. Like, I just met you guys, but I've known this vampire. It feels like my whole life. And protected. Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's requests and actions in the most favorable way it can, and is a willing target for the vampire's bite action. That should outright be on his side. I'm real conflicted.
That's fine.
I'm in a state of real conflicted, and I'm gonna. You guys have broken into my friend's house. Please stop.
You
trying
were
to-
invited. There was no breaking and entering.
Well,
The
now
door
you're setting his
opened.
house on fire. Like, I'm so confused.
That is kind of rude, but he did say I could fight him, so I'm gonna keep going.
Well, you can, I guess.
Oh wait, whose turn is it?
Me. Sorry.
It's
I
your
have
turn.
no idea what to do.
Wow, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? What are you?
No idea.
Wait, how does that thing go? Thank you, Jesus Christ.
We're gonna win this fight.
I mean, you guys were able to do
I think that actually hits
damage
people.
to 'em.
Like, mentally, I think that just slows them down. Like, on the show.
I hope we don't
It's like a
win this.
pressure tactic.
So I'm okay with it. Surviving the fight or winning the fight is not what it takes to have fun. Like, I'm not gonna feel like 6 hours was wasted because we TPK'd or ran. A session 2 where we're fleeing in the woods could be fun.
What are you doing?
Did I see the vampire heal himself by drinking the cobbled's blood?
Yes. It looked better after that. Blood to acid or something?
No.
You gonna poison him?
When you have a fire-shaped hammer, everything looks like flammable nails. I can't let him heal. I can't break you out. And the only thing I have that can do a lot of damage is an area of effect.
Oh my god, please fireball the shit out of this place.
He's not a level 5 to do a fireball, but he's got something.
How much health do you have?
I look hurt.
You don't know us, really. Like he said, we all just met.
Hey, listen now, friend. I don't know what you're thinking over there, but like, come on.
He starts chanting in primordial and dancing flames around in his hand.
I want to do damage to the vampire. Oh god.
You do you.
I don't
You
know
do you,
what
man.
to
Are you out of
do.
Scorching Rays?
Yeah, I entered this fight with no second level spell slots.
You know, if you're not sure what you want to do, you can probably always hold your turn.
Oh, you do have the Pearl of Power, Ashley.
I used it.
She used it.
Nice.
I give you the Potion of Fire Giant Strength.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that.
That's kind of cool.
That makes your strength score a 25, by the way.
What's the modifier for that?
A lot.
Strom
should know.
You gonna go melee with him? What? 25?
Yeah.
It's alright.
What is it?
What is what?
The modifier.
Oh, it's a +7.
There you go.
It would just be 7 damage, though.
Okay.
Unless I pull out my rapier.
How far away am I if I'm against the wall with the door and they're fighting at the top of the stairs? How far away am I from
This is
them?
like a grand room.
Yeah, it's about 67.
What are you doing? What are you selling? Patrick's selling hotcakes, baby. Let's see it.
I have no idea what to do. All right, I will not nuke Tilt.
Ah, your call.
Vampire.
And me.
No, I would have been able to keep you out of it.
Oh, that's amusing.
You would have been able to keep me out of it? Oh, shit.
I don't want you to be the vampire's food and heal him. So I will just have the Wildfire Spirit as my bonus action. I'm going to tell it to Flame Seed, one of the ice methods that is melee with me. I doubt a 8 hits.
Nope.
Does it hit maybe a window behind me or the wall as it misses?
Sure, if you want to miss, it can shatter the glass.
Sure. That'd be cool. Then I will just have to take the attacks of opportunity, and I'm going to fly 50 feet forward, and as I'm flying, I want to firebolt vampire.
It's a good roll.
Ooh, that probably hits.
So I got a 2 and then a 19. Or a 5 and a 19.
For what?
The attack spell.
Yes, the 19 hits.
Bonfires are cantrip, right? Does it even matter? You could just start it up again.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
You have to, you know what I mean? Like, why would you?
You take 6 damage.
Why would?
2 of it being cold.
Okay. Well, actually, I stopped concentrating on the bonfire then.
Oh,
And then did I roll for my attack? I did, and it hit. So 7 points of fire damage, ignoring fire resistance.
nice.
But I've stopped concentrating on the bonfire. But is there still a fire there? Because things are on fire.
Probably after this round, the 2 methods that have been controlling.
Okay.
Control.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 'cause there's like half a dozen that fell and shattered with.
Oh, poor things.
Craig.
Okay, I hear him say to stop fighting my friend, but I've been given permission. There are ice methods attacking me, so I pull out a set of what would be windpipes, but they're made out of like hollowed out knuckle and finger bones, and I start playing a tune into them really quick, and I say, "Don't interrupt," and then it's this eerie sort of wind instrument. It kind of sounds like howling is coming out through the pipes instead of like tormented people, you know, maybe what you would imagine coming out of like a prison or torture chamber, just sort of a lot of moaning and groaning, rhythmic moaning and groaning, and everybody within 30 feet of me needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Where's it at? Oh, there we go.
That's the time it rolls high.
What's this DC?
15.
I'm probably within 30 feet of you. I'm afraid.
DC what?
15.
Wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
I rolled a 16.
Nice, you're not afraid.
You are.
I wanted to make you afraid, so you didn't try to stop me, but you weren't afraid.
And now I can't get any closer.
To me.
But also to the vampire.
That's also true.
The methods, one of the methods fail, the vampire succeeds, and one of the methods succeeds.
I wouldn't have targeted the vampire. Anyways, the one of the methods passed. Oh, okay.
Can you choose what creatures you aren't targeting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you target us?
Well, no, I didn't really, but I was really just targeting the methods when I think about it.
Okay.
But I do think you would interrupt. No, he wanted to hunt, right? And he doesn't seem that upset. So no, I don't think I target you. He doesn't seem bothered by your presence. So.
Oh, so we're not actually.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So just one of the methods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are feared.
That's unfortunate. And then I'll use my bonus action to have the scimitar attack.
Okay.
Damn, that's a 6.
Yes?
Oh, I can get her. It's 6 plus 6, so only 12.
Nice. Okay. Craig is the ice methods. One of them is feared, so he's running away. 2 on Justin, though. We'll try to hit.
They do.
Both of them?
Not the 10.
Okay.
The 22 will.
Alright.
Roll for the first one. 14. So I have no pluses for wisdom.
Okay, you take 5 damage.
Okay, I am down.
And I also want a perception roll from you, Justin.
Me? As I'm downing?
It was nice knowing you.
4 plus 2, 6. Okay.
You're down?
I am down.
I won't ugly cry at your memorial, but I'll like pretty cry at your memorial. It's not mine.
But it doesn't say the charm lasts, but I would say that the charm's done when you go down.
Okay.
Alright, so then
Down.
Ice Method tries to hit.
Patrick.
Did you get away from your ice methods?
I'm 50 feet away. So what
Oh,
speed
okay.
do they have?
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to catch up to you. They can only move 30 feet. So Ashley, to try to hit you.
I'm downed.
This one just keeps.
Oh no. Did he do it with a bite?
No. Method.
I assume the 6 then. No, 22.
Oh my god. What did I just do with your pacifier? Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's in my pocket.
2 slashing, 2 cold. And then Greg, the one ice method that's not afraid of you and running away,
Darn it.
tries to hit you with a 10.
He misses.
Then it's Ashley's turn.
Seeing Tilt go down, I'm gonna say, you know what? Screw this. Pull out during the potion, it's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out the potion of fire giant strength. Down it, smash, run up and attack with my rapier.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
2 is plus 5, 22, 23 is plus 6, 24, 25 is
So
plus 7.
rapier is a finesse weapon.
So it can still be strength. Finesse weapons you choose.
Okay.
So your strength is now plus 7.
okay.
So you got plus 9 to hit.
Plus 9 to hit. That's gonna be a 17 plus 9. Alrighty. So that's gonna be 1d8 plus. No, plus 7.
Plus 7.
1d8 plus 7. That's gonna be 6 plus 7 is 13 points of damage.
You're in melee with the vampire?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be like,
I never knew you could choose with a finesse weapon.
Okay. Anything bonus action? Anything?
drinking the potion was bonus
Oh,
action.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're staying within melee range?
Yep. Okay.
So then it's the vampire's turn. And he is going to attack Ashley. Got so close.
Fresh meat.
Tries to hit you for a 23.
That hits.
Tries.
And then he tries to hit you again
Tries.
with a 23. So,
Well,
He succeeds.
oh, good. So hit is 3 plus 4, so 7 on the first attack. And he's gonna try on his, instead of dealing damage on his second attack, he's gonna try and grapple you.
Okay.
So give me a strength.
Contested strength. That's gonna be an 11 plus 7 is 18.
Meets a beats. So you're not grappled. Justin, it is your turn.
Well, I gotta make a death saving throw.
are you down?
Nope.
Is that
That's a
4?
fail.
That's a failure. Okay.
Alright, so we're back to Patrick.
Okay. I will keep flying. So, describe for me, what do we see at the top of the landing? What's
So
this
at the
look like?
top of the landing, behind the vampire where he was standing, there's 6 set of armor, like
Of course there are.
6 sets of armors, and this huge area rug, which it seems like the front half of it is pretty burnt away. There's these grand double doors, and it looks like there's a hall down the left and a hall down the right.
Okay. I will stop short where I am and bonus action healing word you.
Ooh.
But I'm not going to roll health because I'm going to put you back down to 0 rolling death saves by using my second wild shape to summon a different wildfire spirit right to the left of the vampire and Tilt,
Okay.
so that it will catch the Mephits that were attacking Tilt, the Mephit who isn't afraid, and the vampire.
Okay.
So they all need to make a DC 13 dexterity save.
What about me?
No, I put it on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, we're all surrounding them in some way or another, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So
So
are you
what
in
was
melee?
saying?
I'm in melee, are you?
DC
Yeah.
13 dexterity.
Damn it, I could have added that sneak attack.
Oh no.
It's hard to tell who's in melee. I thought you were still at the
So one of the
conversation.
methods
I'm
makes
into
it,
melee. Oh, that's a good idea though. I should be
and the vampire makes it.
doing a bunch of weird acrobatics.
Okay. See, it sucks with the wildfires. None of them do half damage.
No, it's just either damage or
They
damage.
succeed. So 10 points of fire damage
To one method.
to, I guess, one method. And you're back down to 0.
I'll say some method you did damage to before, so that one's gone.
Back down to 0.
Oh, as a bonus action,
Wait, wouldn't he make a save?
Wait, so you
If you
did
bring him
healing
back and then summon that one.
that might work. Yeah.
Yeah.
See if you make the save.
I'm so confused.
You can make him
So
fail
you
a
got
save
healing
and then
worded
bring him
up
back.
to a certain amount of health,
No,
and then
he can heal ward afterwards.
Well, no, if I healing word afterwards, that runs the risk of him taking damage and dying. So I needed to have done it first.
Okay.
So you're at 3 health,
You can't summon your wild thing first, your wildfire first. and
because
then-
if it hit him, it would kill him if he failed
Yeah.
to save.
Which he would automatically fail to save because he's down.
Yeah.
And then you just
So
make
you
a-
have the ability to make a DC 13 dexterity save.
Just make it, yeah. You're up, so make a big save, I guess.
So I'm at 3.
Yeah.
Roll down the stairs.
Okay. 13.
Yeah.
13 on the nose.
Oh, well, there you go.
You just roll down the stairs.
You're no longer charmed either, you went down.
As a bonus action then,
So what's the summoning the wildfire?
that's
do?
instead of wild shape, you just summon wildfire.
thought-
So the one that was over there
I
pops
thought
out
wild
of existence.
shape was a bonus action.
That's an action.
Action. It's a bonus action for Circle of the Moon.
Okay. So yeah, so healing ward was
Oh, healing word was the bonus action. That's
Okay.
right. That's right. That's right. Okay. I want to swoop to kind of avoid being in range of any methods,
okay.
if I can, and just kind of move to a different part of the room.
Okay.
50-foot.
Yeah, you can move to like the other side. So like if you say you were on the right side, you can move over to the left side and be out of range.
Alright.
Okie dokie. As Patrick. Greg.
Did I kill that method? The one who
Yeah.
failed?
You know, say it was the one that you.
And the other 2 methods both succeeded?
Yes. I don't think I rolled. So you're trying to hit the ones on Justin?
Yeah. There were 3 methods in the vampire. Cool. 2 of them down.
17.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I do? I guess I can't do any. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah. Can I receive that and then do an acrobatics to see if I can do something like weird blade flourishing where I like throw the sword up in my hand or something like that? That's 14.
You want to just like toss the blade and catch it or
I want it,
something?
yeah, just sort of like flip it up in the air while I'm fighting him, just so like I have a
He's showing
dancing
off.
blade that coming from
Yeah,
one direction.
I mean, you can catch that.
I'm
it's
over
not
here,
that bad.
yeah. And then attack. So 17, and then I guess the damage for that is going to be 4 plus. Oh jeez. 2, so 6, and then plus a modifier, so that's 10, non-magical, and then the dancing blade will attack for the 4th time, which I believe deactivates it.
It returns to by your side.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, it tries to fly back to your hand. Since it's within 30 feet, it should be able to. But its attack is a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. And it does 8 damage.
How you want to do this, Greg?
Whoa.
What?
You want to kill your friend.
How do I want to kill my friend? I don't want to kill my friend.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
How do you want to stab him?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You did not specify non-lethal.
I did not. He's a vampire. He'll probably live through it anyways.
You gotta wait for him to come back.
No, I know. I'll have to wait for him to come back.
Gotta get past the 6 suits of armor and put them in his thing so we can stake him.
Oh, stake him. Why would we do that? I guess I'll try to be really cute about it. Like you know, one of the dancing blades will stick in like one side of like his shoulder, going towards his neck, and then the rapier will do the other, sort of like bite marks.
Okay. So he poofs into like a little thing of mist, and then I guess trying to track the mist. Okay. But as he poofs and turns to a mist, there are 4 envelopes on the ground.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Firebolt.
I will pick up one of the. I will
pick
slide
up-
a hand
I'll
as
pick up
fast
an
as I can. This envelope.
Yep.
So who opens an envelope
wait,
first?
Wait. I'm picking up an envelope, but I'm gonna go find Ben.
I'm frustrated. I feel like I've just been teased. I want to open the envelope ASAP. That's.
You do?
Yeah.
You sure you don't want somebody else to open it first to see what it is?
He said it.
He said it. I'm not opening
I
it.
was gonna open it up.
Okay. So you open it and it's a letter and it says your invitation has been rescinded.
I'm so offended.
and you see Greg's character just go poop.
I hate it. Oh no.
We can leave right now,
Let's go find Ben.
or we can go stake this vampire.
I don't tell anybody what it
I
says,
would
by
be
the way.
fine with staking it.
You go get Ben. We're gonna go stake this
I'm
thing.
gonna go get Ben. Yeah. We'll be back here.
How long is the hallway through the animated armors?
We don't know that they're animated.
Through the suits of armor, the decorative.
About 30 feet before you get to the big double doors.
Okay.
Can you heal me again?
Yes. I will do 3 quick healing words. 2
yeah,
to
me
one to
too.
me. The 1 to me,
Wow.
I get 1
Yeah.
health. The 2 to you, you get 5 health.
Awesome. I bolt down whichever direction. I'm looking for 2 things. I'm looking to see which way the mist goes, and then also Mimi described it as the biggest room, most opulent room upstairs. So I'm looking for a big opulent room that the mist is headed
Well,
to.
there's double doors at the end of that hallway, right? So 22 is my perception check to track the mist.
Okay. So the mist, I guess you try to be stealthy. I don't know what properties it's listed. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have closed it.
I know this is super annoying, but healing word's a bonus action. I want to do 3 more firebolts.
Okay.
But first I want to know if he's heading towards those double doors.
Let's see.
I'll shoot the doors or I'll shoot the methods. Also, I can teleport us again, so don't go running.
I don't know that. Unless you're telling me.
I teleported you before, didn't I?
That's true.
Okay, it seems to be going down the hallway to the right.
Oh,
So
okay.
do you guys pick up the envelopes or do you leave them?
I've
I
got
pick it
the
up, but
envelope.
I'm not reading it.
Okay.
Correct. I'm gonna do 3 firebolts against the steam method against the ice method.
Okay. How much? What do you do? You gotta beat it 11.
Okay. I hit 2
Okay.
then. 12 points and 18 points.
What damage?
Yeah.
They have 21. So
So I guess I killed 1. Because they've been wounded, they've been hurt. Alright, so let's run down the hallway.
Absolutely. Let's go. Can you actually move fast?
I was flying. Knocking shit off the walls as I'm flying.
Okay, that's good.
The co-DM has returned.
Yes.
Perfectly fine.
Is how we die.
All right.
We are. You're not teleporting us. We're running.
We're running because we don't need to
He
teleport
went
fast
down the
enough.
hallway to the right.
Okay.
We're following.
We're following.
All right. Okay. So you go down the hallway, and he seems to slip under a door at the very end of the hallway, and it's another big set double door.
I just start running full force. I'm not even gonna make a perception to see what these doors are made out of, but I want to jump and kick right at. You said they're double doors. I want to kick right at the middle.
Okay.
With both my feet, just a running jump.
Be hilarious if there's one of those poles in the middle and he kicks it both open. He goes.
All right.
Like
here we go.
challenge.
Come on. Okay, 10 plus. Is that athletics? 18.
Okay. Yeah, you can. They're not locked, so when you kick it, it just goes flying straight through.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I literally come flying through after you.
Like Karate Kid style kick through the door.
Okay. I want to like land sort of on my feet, but I'm gonna let the momentum carry me, and I'm gonna go into like a roll,
All right.
and I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
And where's the mist? Or what
The
do I see?
mist only moves 20 feet, so it's maybe in the middle of the room. Like maybe you beat it into the room.
Okay.
So it's just kind of like floating, and it starts floating towards the opposite end of the room. There's a very great looking thing.
I go to
You do not pay attention to anything else in this room.
Am I not? Are you asking me, or are you?
Yes. Are you completely focused on the mist and that
I
coffin?
was literally about to say, do I see anything else in this room?
It is full of books and other monstrous hearts, eyeballs in jars. One big jar with one big eyeball in it. It's just books and other types of mechanical things that maybe you don't know what they do. You remember Castlevania Dracula's Study? Kind of like.
Okay. I go straight to the coffin.
Okay.
Is the body reformed in there yet?
Not quite.
I ready. I pull out the croquet mallet
Okay.
from before, and I ready it.
Okay.
Should snap it so it's pointy.
Nature check. What wood is the coffin made out of?
Oh, that's a great point. But I don't know that.
19.
As the body's forming and you're investigating it, it seems like it's similar, if not the same, dark wood as the tree in the front yard.
Oh, fuck. Is the croquet mallet made of the same tree?
It's very light, very fine.
Oh, fuck. Anything?
This coffin,
They
this
bought it at Kmart.
casket looks like the same tree, the mangrove growing in the garden.
Does that matter?
I have no idea.
I recognized it earlier.
15
as a
intelligence check.
History? You have any bonus with
I
history?
thought you checked earlier and didn't know anything about that.
I'm being asked about a coffin. She is right, though. I really have no idea.
Oh, fuck. Earlier I rolled really high on knowing about vampires. Would I know about this particular bit of the lore?
You would know that there's a specific type of wood.
Can I break the wood off of the coffin?
I've always thought that. I was like, it's right there.
Can I just... a chunk of coffin?
You can try, yeah.
I'm gonna try to break off it. Come here, help me with this!
As I hold up my arms so that the sleeves fall back and you see just like thin bone, like hollow bird arms.
I just attempt to break a chunk of coffin off of this.
Okay.
Right off the edge. I'm gripping it
I
in
know mechanically you wanted to help, but
13 plus 8.
You were able to break some of the coffin, but I wonder if destroying the coffin would make it where you can't get back. I don't know.
do we want to ask the internet?
I don't know. You are kind of running.
Oh yeah, we're at 6:43.
Yeah, we kind of, and she's gonna be hungry.
Gotcha.
Is hungry. So,
Well, make a call on it and we'll respect it.
okay. I'm gonna say that with breaking his coffin, he might retreat of that and kind of just goes through the floor. Cracks within the wood.
But if he can only reform in the coffin, then he just can't reform.
Okay. Set this coffin on fire. Set the tree on fire up front. And then let's get the fuck out of here.
I want to look around at his magical stuff. Is there anything related to a phoenix?
I wouldn't say phoenix, because phoenix are usually good creatures. So maybe.
So he doesn't have like parts or feathers. Okay. That's literally all my character would care about. So, I have created a bonfire in this coffin. Is there a window in this room?
Yeah, this is so on the outside of the castle there are a few towers. This is one of the towers.
Okay.
And each story kind of has more and more books.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt the window to open it up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fly out.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna maintain concentration on that bonfire because again I want fire to spread.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna firebolt the tree a couple of times until it catches.
Okay. You see the tree's roots kind of writhe with the firebolt.
Random internet article number 1 says that a vampire unable to return to its coffin and is stuck in a mist form has 2 hours to figure a way out of its problem, and then dies. Is what random internet person number 1 says. Nitro Sword on Reddit. Just throwing that out there. That's not going to matter for now. Just. In fact, I shouldn't have said anything.
Alright. So you've got.
You're firebolting the tree?
You're firebolting the tree.
Just fly around.
It's writhing from the flames. The little orbs that were inside of it seem to be kind of moving around, panicked. As you're flying around, you see other creatures, I guess, start to move with this new threats. The creatures you had not come across.
Are any of them flying? So I'm probably 100 feet up.
Yeah, just little orbs seem to be.
AC 130.
So when they ran upstairs, I would have ran back to that where we saw there was like a little crew quarters area looking for Ben.
Ben seems to be with maybe some of the
Ben,
busy
we
with
gotta
some-
go. I grab him and just drag him away with my 25 strength.
Oh, okay. Alright.
We're going.
Are you going to let him read the letter?
I'm just gonna hold on to him and hope.
You got
And
it.
then, I guess I can probably drag him out to the foyer and probably hear stuff happening outside.
I don't know what sound a firebolt makes.
Open the door. Oh, I see that tree's on fire now. Cool. Hey Mimi.
Yes, darling.
We're gonna go now. We survived.
You flew out. Did I go with you?
Well,
You told me to go set it on fire.
that's a shame.
That room you're in is.
I'll bring you some
on fire.
chickens
Okay,
if
I'm
I
running
can find my way back here.
Oh, alright. I doubt you'll be allowed back.
Well, probably not, but I'll try. You were so nice.
Alright,
Okay.
darling. Well, you keep
Alright.
going.
Alright, yeah, I just drag Ben over and start punching the fucking tree.
Okay.
The tree's on fire.
You gotta cross the creek.
Yeah.
You gotta go through like the werewolf's law. Just read the letter, babe.
Hey, TorchBarer.
I'm going to run
gonna go.
to the front door
Don't wait
to
for
where
me.
Mimi is, and I'm going to make noise and see if she's still there. Do I still see Mimi?
Mimi seems to be like kind of rescinding.
You ran downstairs
aware.
and through the foyer.
Yeah.
What were the methods doing?
They seem to be panicked a little bit.
I'm gonna pull out the comb
Uh huh.
and find Mimi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, she already seems to be moving, but as you come out with the comb, she descends a little faster.
Do I see her mouth?
She's taken the shape of, like, the staircase area, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Pull out the letter and read it.
Okay, it says your invitation is rescinded.
Do I poof?
Yeah, you poof.
I poof!
Alright. Ben.
Might be the wrong switch.
Ben. We're leaving.
Okay.
And I just like hold him really tightly. Open it up.
It says your invitation is rescinded.
Ben, come with me. No! I would be like, Ben, look at this with me. Come on, we both read it.
After the tree catches fire, I'll spend about an hour just flying over the castle, flame bolting any bits of wood or anything, just making sure the whole thing goes up.
Okay.
Didn't we decide that you could like dive bomb and like nuke as a?
I only had 2 uses of those per short rest.
You already use them?
I will write your character's obituary.
My characters?
Yeah.
If anything flies up at me, I'll be like, alright, time to go.
Yeah, I mean, you got the night hag. So the creatures you didn't get to. The Oni, which is a magical orc. You did not get to him.
Oh, where was he?
He was in the graveyard.
Oni. Yeah, Oni.
There was a dragon lich. You didn't guys.
Where was he?
What?
Yeah, he was in
What was in the hole under the tree?
That's where the dragon.
Good thing we didn't go there.
What was the deal with the skeleton in the water?
The skull. It was a bone naga.
Sounds kind of terrible.
Yeah, I see anything fly at me, a hag or a dragon.
And you've got
pull out
like
my letter and read it.
20 ghosts that would try to do something. A banshee.
Oh, possession and charm sucks, but I'm had a good time. Thanks for letting me play Susan.
It is.
Ben's the greatest.
Did when we poofed and we look around, are we back where we were? Or do
Yeah.
we see each
It's
other?
like it just never happened.
Where are my chickens?
They're right there.
Oh my god.
All tied in a string.
They're right
Okay.
there.
Alright, you guys.
You never left clucking, expecting you to put out more feed.
So now I look like a vampire.
Yeah, you scare the shit out of them.
You saved me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tilt would have been done for.
Yeah.
And somehow you saved me and threw a fireball at me all at the same time.
It was a living fireball.
Ah. So does that version of that fireball make it so that
It's a fire spirit, right?
It's not a fireball. It's whenever you summon your wildfire.
yeah, we're still live. We had one viewer. Hey, one viewer that was asking questions. If you're still there, I know you said you had to be right back, but if you're back, I will answer your questions for you.
What questions?
They wanted. He said, "First time here. What's everyone's race and class and level?"
Changeling.
He's not. He doesn't seem to be back yet.
Yeah, no, it's not
rogue,
a-
sorcerer, warlock.
It's not a fireball. It's whenever you summon your wildfire spirit, any creature within 10 feet. And then if you teleport, any creature that's behind.
Yeah, so what class was that?
Druid. Circle of the Wildfire.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I gotta say, the only complaint I have is that, like, most of my abilities, if
You
you
were just
pass
a
the
warlock?
save...
Yeah.
Just a warlock.
Rogue, sorcerer, warlock.
Oh, that's right. You had one in all three.
Yeah.
Did you use warlock at all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awakened
Witch
Mind.
bolts. Yeah, the awakened mind. I was the aberrant mind.
Is
sorcerer.
Awaken Mind your the same as whatever Devil Sight is? Like it's the thing you get from your patron?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, because it's what I got for being Cthulhu. Kathy Lou.
Kathy Lou.
Kathy Lou.
Kathy Lou who?
Yeah. I was looking at Lurker in the Deep, which gives you like so much more shit. Then I was like, yeah, I really want to make the Kathy Lou pun.
It's amazing how much a pun will
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Where's the, found it.
Your character's name was just the Torchbearer?
Yep.
Did we ever get a real name from you?
He doesn't have one. He doesn't remember it. He's died so many times.
He just keeps coming back to the fire. Phoenix.
So what?
You're just a level 3 druid.
Rune is my stage name. Real
You know
name
what?
for my changeling was either Silver or Steel, depending on whether I was a girl or a guy.
I gotta say, the real loser here is Guy. He didn't get what he wanted. The rest of us
That
did.
poor guy.
I asked him, it's like, you want somebody else to read it first?
That poor guy.
What was Guy? He was just a.
Straight rogue, I
He
think.
was a rogue, what else? But he was the one.
Revived.
The revived.
Hmm.
Edgiest of the edge.
Rude. You're rude.
That's not how that goes.
Are we going?
Leave it up for a little bit. Mute our microphones.
Bye bye. Bye.
Oh boy, thank you for watching.
Bye.
Sorry, I went absent so many times.